Yeah, I'm back. Did you miss me yesterday? Did you miss me? I'm only here for one day. Yeah, I'll explain that a little bit later on, but I'm only here for today. Unfortunately. But we're going to play plenty of games. A lot of Mario and a lot of browser games, so that should be fun, hey? So that's what we're going to do today. You know, same as always. Start with a little bit of Mario. And then we'll get TikTok in around 2 to do some browser games. And then back to some Mario a little bit later on. Yeah, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I did say originally I was, but I decided to pick up another shift. So, only here for today and Sunday. I'll be here Sunday. But I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week is going well. It is fucking windy out there. Jesus. G-bus. Right, let's jump into it. Shall we? I spilled coffee this morning. Gav, how are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're being well. Let's jump into it. Gonna get some Mario on. Get our Mario on. Yeah, I spilled coffee. You can see it. Davis, how are you? Big old Joel there. You won't be here for long. I appreciate you being here, even for a second. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I spilled coffee this morning. You can see the stain. I need to buy a new mouse mat. You can see all the where my arms are when I'm gaming. I'm shaking everything. Just woke up getting ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I've picked up a lot of shifts this week, so I'm only here for today and Sunday. Because where I work, they're short-staffed at the moment. And I'm like, you know what? I'll pick up extra shifts. I'll pick up extra money. You kidding me? We love money. Mr. Krabs over here. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Having great days. Any updates? No, not really. I mean, we'll probably get into some things a little bit later on. But for now, let's just play some Mario, hey? Let's just, let's try and beat this level. We're on the second part of this level. We got to the second part, which is good. But we are still 114 hours in. You want to load? There we go. How's Dram? It's such a good hack. It is such a good hack. It's fucking kicking my ass. But it's so good. It's just so well put together. Well, only what, 10 exits in out of 28? 28, is it? 28? And 114 hours in. You know, that doubling the time of like what all the pros beat the game in. 21? Ah, it is 21. I'm stupid. 21? Right, Skyzo City. We're on the second part of this level. The first part took 10 hours. Let's hope this part doesn't take 10 hours. Let's start that timer. Here we go. I think we've seen a little bit. We do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, we do this. I dropped my P-switch. No, my P. Oops. Anyway, what's new, you guys? How's life? That's just too loud. How be life treating you? I'm still recovering from whatever I had last week. Common flu, maybe. Okay, we do that, we do this. Oh, okay, this is new. What the hell is that? Okay, I think I get what it wants me to do, maybe? No, okay, I didn't jump off. Pretty good, good. Glad to hear that, Whack MC, hello, how are you? I'm too slow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I don't know how to do that part consistently. No. Oops, way too low. Oh, we're rusty. We haven't played in like over a week now, right? Oh, about a week. About a week ago. Oh no, we played on Sunday. What am I saying? We beat this first part on Sunday. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, so that was correct. You throw it at the switch, it bounces, I hit it, I land on the block, grab it, jump over, throw it over the gate. Platform looked like it was dropping. Did have an arrow down, didn't it? I don't remember. It was kind of blurry. Land on the platform. I didn't see what was after that. Had a customer change the project's scope one day before it needed to be finalized. To finalize. So today is going to be interesting once I head out. Oof. Don't you just love that? And they expect you to be like, oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's easy. We could do that. Sure. No, I missed my P-switch. Good luck with it. I didn't think I was going to make that. Okay, so... wow, that's tight. No! Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, where I work at the moment, there's a lot of, like... The reason why I'm picking up so many shifts this week is because there's a lot of absences. So... It's been pretty stressful. It was a bit Paper Mario on the Switch last week. Nice. We recently played that for the first time and beat it a couple weeks ago. I really enjoyed it. The first one, are you talking about the original? I really enjoyed it. It was a fun game. Oof. I can jump. That's really hard to get the hang of. I tried to... Oh, I gotta like... I'm gonna do a small jump there. Like a tiny jump. A teeny tiny jump. And... I gotta jump early, so I gotta land on the left of the platform, I think, for it to line up. Nope. No. Oops. I think that's how you do that part. Big Koopa was surprisingly difficult. Who's the Big Koopa? I've already forgot the game. I forgot to jump. I've already forgot the game. Anyways, I gotta go. See ya. Gab, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Oh. Did I do that? I feel like I didn't do that. Was that like a... Wait, hold on. Was that a Was that mandatory? Why do I feel like I don't remember paying 100 coins to pass anywhere? I think he's optional. Oh, wow. I didn't even do that. I knew I missed a lot, to be fair. I kind of, you know, I guess I took the shortcuts, I guess. God dang it. I feel like I need to go back and play that part now. Wait, can you, like, can you continue the game? Like, clean up? Can you clean up? Oh, I keep getting to, like, jump. Chad, I keep forgetting to jump. Oh, that's going to be too far away. You have to save state in Chapter 5. Oof. Well, rip that. Rip the skip. Rip me. In hall. Daddy. I'm gonna be too far to the left. Knew it. Oh, my P-switch. Well, to be fair, considering that it was optional, I can imagine it was difficult. It's important to grab the P. It's always important to grab the P. Because that's where it's stored. No. Yeah, it would make sense for like optional stuff to be a little bit more difficult. Don't grab it too hard, it will fall off. Yeah, like those pranks people do where they're putting a fake tongue, you know? And then they get someone to pull it out by accident, and they're like, oh my god, I pulled your tongue out. Just that with a penis. Ah, I missed it. Crow, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You're cooking, you got this, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, hope you're doing well. Also, Keith, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy... What day is it? Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, my P-switch. It was crazy. I'm like, both your names are blue. I missed the good morning. I saw one of those fake tongue pranks on a kid, and the little kiddo screamed so loud. Have you ever seen that one meme video where it's like, I think it's like a mom telling her daughter, oh, not like, it's like drawing an eclipse, and the mom's like, what if the sun doesn't come back? And the kid is like, and it just lets out the biggest scream ever. You seen that one? Have you seen a TikTok prank of the barber that scares the kid with the fake ear? Yes, I've seen that. We're not both blue. You're both okay. You're green now. Okay, you're green now. Ah, I threw it up too early. Now I'm gonna be sick all night. I missed it. Your blue dabab diba do die. Whatever happened to Eiffel? What were they called? Sorry, what were they called again? Eiffel 67? Whatever happened to them? Is it a barber that finds out what football team he's customer support and uses the cloak of the rival team? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. They performed at the Olympics this year? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Yes, I heard about this. I don't know. Key. Yeah, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for these 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. No, I keep doing that. Okay. I need to be quick there. I need to jump to that, throw it up immediately, land on the platform as early as possible, spin jump over. Okay, and then that'll be PB. Always love how it says that. Again, thank you so much for the 7 months. As you can tell, I'm still recovering from whatever illness I had. Whatever common cold I had last week. No! My chainsaw. Anyway, just a bit of a reminder again, I'm only going to be here for today and Sunday. I jumped too far. Yeah, I picked up some extra shifts, so, you know, watching you play this stresses me out. It's crazy, isn't it? It doesn't stress me out. It actually calms me. Fuck. Caroline. Oh, Caroline, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Gotta start trying for the uncommon cold and the rare ones, true. And then we can get a shiny cold. It's so windy, right? It's so windy where I am as well. It's crazy. I hope everyone's staying safe in the wind. I hope no one goes flying away by accident. That'd be crazy. Don't fly away. Use a plane for that. I threw it up too early again. That's so hard. That's really tight. That's what he said. No! I can hear the rain hit the shutters, left them down because I don't want to clean the windows again. That's fair, that makes sense. The rain cleans the windows. Come on. That's like someone who says, like, why do I need to wash my feet? I just let the water just go down them. Yeah, I don't need to wash my legs. Are you crazy? Okay, I'm getting better at that part now, which is good. Aye, that went up. I swear this controller's probably on its way out. I feel like I was nowhere near up there. That's good. Apparently we can expect some thunder. Thunder and lightning. Are you gonna dab after that? I think I saw a TikTok recently, and it was like, you remember when when we all thought this shit was hard, and it was just Logan Paul and Kevin Hart dabbing. God, I missed the on off. Like non-stop dabbing in a vine or something like that. And it's so true. It's like, yeah. People found this funny. Ah, like, that's so hard to, like, not fall off that block. We are getting somewhere, though. Oops. Here in Minnesota, we keep going from 0 to 20. It's like roulette wheel of if a jacket is needed. True. I feel like, isn't that like everywhere? Apparently, I saw on the internet, so it's true. And here in the UK, it's going to go back to like sleet and snow for a bit, which is crazy because we had a really hot week not too long ago. I say hot week, a warm week. Someday dabbing will come back, like 21, and you won't be allowed to dab. Dabbing and what was that? Planking. Saturday was like -17, and by Thursday was 21. Surely that fucks, like... Surely that must fuck with you, right? God dang it, dude. And I don't mean like... Oh, I could just drop it like that, okay. Oh my god, that's so hard to control yourself there. Surely that must like fuck with your body. It just gives you headaches. Yeah, I was gonna say like surely that must like, because obviously your internal body needs to like adapt very quickly, I guess. Your internals. You can smell the rain. You see, here's the thing. I feel like I can say. Well, I was gonna say. I feel like. Well, I was about to say. I feel like I haven't smelt the rain in a while, and then I realized, oh yeah, it's because I've been a smoker for 20 years. I feel like I can't smell anything anymore. I wonder why that is. I say 20 years, almost 20 years. On and off. Currently on. Ah, too far away. Oh, okay. Gonna head off. Good luck beating this level. I appreciate it. Good luck with the project today, dude. I hope it isn't as stressful as it could be. Good luck with it. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Always good to hear from you. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Rain does have a great smell. I wish I could smell it. 56 stream streak. I'll celebrate at 6-7 and end my stream at 6-9. That's the best way to end it. Oh, you know what? Then you should do what Panga's going for and go for 69,420. 69,420 stream streaks. That's the next goal. Well, 420 first and then 69,420. Obviously. Oh, I jumped way too early. Yeah, you stream for the next 115 years, you can do it. I'll still be here. I've already lived 115 years. I'm pretty sure I can do it again. Why was I kicking it over there? Dude, yeah. See, the thing is, I'm just floating that far. Just for the bit, just for the bit. And then I can die happy. JK, that's never gonna happen. You're dying happy. Got a haircut by the muncher. For the bit on the gravestone. We joke about it, but that sounds like a great idea. And then mods in all caps. Died for the bit. Mm-hmm. Ep ep. Just all the catchphrases. All of them. Every last one of them. Again, that's really hard to throw it up really late there. Still no bitches. Actually, no. On the yeah, no. Actually, no. We'll do the catchphrase, or one of the catchphrases at the top, and then the description of a Rimbo. And then people will know that's how I died. You have such a non-PC joke. You might have to Discord that. You know what happens to people who non-PC jokes around here? They get banned for life. Unless it's on a Sunday. Oh my god, dude. Oh, is it like one of those ones where I will think different of you? Wow. Yeah, you've already said too much. Now I'm gonna be like... Well... Should have always known, I guess. Should have always known. It all makes sense. All the deflecting. Saying I'm the misogynistic one. When I'm not. Oh, that's so hard to grab it and like... Because I need to... maybe I'll jump out a little bit more to the left and hope for the best. Anyway, chat, today we're going to do like... we're going to do a decent amount of browser games and a few different ones and such, you know. We'll have fun with the browser portion. Because, again, I'm only here for today and Sunday. I'm not here tomorrow, which I did also plan to be here, but I'm not now. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I made a mistake. And that mistake was making more money. Okay, don't feel differently about me. I promise I am nice to all kinds of people. I heard the Discord ding. Too late. Too late. Alright. What is it? That's really fucking funny though. I mean, it's a clever joke. That's why, you know, I will commend that. I feel like a lot of time as well, when it comes to jokes, you know, again, going through this whole, like, what so many people say is like, oh, the world is soft now. It's not that, right? They just need to be clever. And your joke was not fucking clever, you know what I mean? Like, when you see people being, like, edgy, it's like, no, it's just not clever. It's not like a clever joke, right? There's no nuance to it, it's just mean, right? Or mean or lazy, right? It's like a lazy joke. It's stating the obvious and stuff like that. Which is why I've always said, from like the longest time, I think South Park is really good at what they do, because the joke isn't about the subject, it's about the absurdity of the subject. Right? I mean, I haven't watched South Park in years, but, like, I'm assuming it's still the same. Like, that's so, like, how do I... Your friends are from different countries, cultured, and we're not very PC to each other. I mean, here's the thing as well. Like, I've noticed it about, like, all people, and I feel like a lot of people will probably have the same kind of experiences. Cara, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Lies, you always watch South Park. I haven't seen it in years. It was a good show though. I watched it as a kid. Anyway, I feel like this is always the case, and this isn't a bad thing, but some, like, groups of friends from different cultures and stuff like that will joke about, like, themselves or, like, their culture or, like, other people's cultures in the group or whatever, right? They'll make jokes about it, but it's a safe space, right? Because you know them. You know they're not really like that, right? It's always risky when you make, like, a smart joke that has, like, comedy structure that does use those things to somebody you don't know, right? That's the issue, because, again, I don't know if that comes from hatred or not, you know? I don't know if you're a hateful person. Your group chat with all girls, all Jewish is called Heel Spinner Inc. I'll explain how we treat our French friends. True. True. Well, like I said, it's just... yeah. You all know how I feel about everyone. I hate everyone. Obviously, that's the running joke here, right? Fuck. That's why you voted reform, and I'll do it again, and I'm joking, I'm joking, I will not do it again. God dang it, dude. Makes it funnier. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, that's why, like, when, I mean, it's, I mean, again, you all saw the some of the shit that I got from that one Instagram video. It's just funny at that point, you know, because when you do get the real racist doing it and not making a funny, like, not making a, you know, an actual joke, all you can do is laugh at it at that point. Clip sent to the police? Uh-oh. Go. That's fine, they probably voted this thing. Give me the P-switch. It's funny because they're all stupid, exactly. Oh my god. Which is another thing we do here as well. You know, we all laugh at the people who promote hate because it's just stupid. They come from stupid. They come from stupidness. Every time I walk towards my principal, he said, no, I don't want any... Okay, alright. I feel like at that point... I don't think, I don't think a principal should have said that to a student. But that's just my take on it. Oh, I forgot to press it. You knew you could say that to you without offending you. I've gone woke. I'm too woke. I'm so awake right now. Shit. No school today? Is it because of the wind? Also, Petros, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Did your school get blown away? Open the schools. Political insomnia. No, because Greek Independence Day. Oh, is that why it's windy? That makes sense now. It's all the Greek gods having a party, am I right? It's snowing where you live? I was gonna say. I said it earlier, like they said in the UK that we're gonna possibly get some snow. But it's probably gonna be in like parts of Scotland, etc. It's almost April. Ooh. It's pretty normal though, right? Well, didn't we, like, here in the UK, I'm pretty sure we got snow like March last year? And quite a bit of it as well. You know what they say on Independence Day? Something about like Will Smith saying to the aliens, go back to... Okay, alright, I'm not going to finish that with that. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I don't know, I didn't watch the movie. That's one way to waste a life. True. To get blown away. More snow than at Christmas? Oh, that's been the case since... That's been the case... I think I've lived through a snowy Christmas day. I don't know if any of you have, from wherever you're from, but in the UK, it's generally never really happened. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, you gotta be quick there. Because old people like you ruin the environment. Yes, we did. Get wrecked, you bunch of fucking children. I think I was like 2 or something. I miss being a VIP. I like pink. Get better at marbles. We jinx? Okay, true. Good point. I do jinx. I'll stop jinxing. I will stop jinxing. Fuck me, man. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck. Were you picking a new game? Okay, so I was gonna pick the new game tomorrow, but I've picked up another shift tomorrow, so I'll be here today and Sunday. So we're gonna spin on Sunday, I think. I say spin. We'll play another marbles race for the game on Sunday. Whatever wins that marble race, we will play it. That's it. Like, there's no polling this time around. We only poll every other marbles race. So whatever wins, we'll play next week. Which I should be back to normal shifts next week. And then Easter Sunday, I'm doing a night shift Easter Sunday into Easter Monday. Is it called Easter Monday? One of my night shifts, you do this on. I'm so sorry. But yeah, next week my shift should be normal. Shifts should be normal again. But I'm doing Sunday into Monday. I usually stream on Sunday, so I might get a little stream in on Sunday. Easter Sunday, Easter, or was that 5th of April. What are games on the pool? Okay, I'll read out what's left. Right, Excel sheet. So we have. So what's left is Doki Doki Literature Club, Life is Strange, Clover Pit, Outlast Trials, Silk Song, Egging On, Stray, Stardew Valley, The Long Dark, Gris, Baby Steps, Terraria Hardcore Mode, Planet Zoo, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, There Is No Game, Dispatch, Thank Goodness You're Here, TMNT, Splintered Fate, Jump King Quest, Hollow Knight, The Sims, Nintendo DS Lego Battles, Brawl Stars, Mario Lost Levels, 60 Seconds Re-Automatized, Fever Meme, Star Stable's out, we've done that one. Fever Meme, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Tunic, Infinity, Nikki, Phoenix Wright, Guna Horse Girl Game. I just marbles on the stream all day, and Moving Out. Watch someone play A Plague's Tale, So Many Rats, reminded me of you. You know, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. If I ever want to be remembered, I'll take it. I'll take a rat. In Dutch, we say Easter and Easter Monday. Yeah, I think it is Easter Monday, right? Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. Anyway, there's some decent games in there. And then we'll add to it a little bit later on. Like, once we play a few, we'll start doing more adds into it with more up-to-date current games, maybe, because like obviously new games come out all the time, and somebody might be like, "Oh, I think you should play this," you know. Fuck. Easter Monday and Easter Tuesday. Why not just Easter week? Fuck me, man. I don't know how to do this part. Like, consistently. I just get lucky. Every time. I just press some random buttons and it works. Oops. You do not get lucky, no bitches. True. No bitches, ep, double true. Do you know what I do get, though? I get men. Bob, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that was good. Oh, wait. Oh, you're still gonna be quicker? Ayo, period, diva. No, seriously, I was up. Well, I say seriously. I'm obviously making a joke because yesterday I was just at work. You know, I had my hair down now most of the days because you know tying it up always gives me a headache. I'm just like filling shelves and shit. You know, serving customers, and this guy just walks past me. And is like, "Yo, your hair's really nice." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you." And then we just stare at each other for a moment. And then I was like, wait, was he hitting on me? I don't know. I don't know. Back to Mario for today. A little bit of Mario, a little bit of browser games, Hangouts, you know the deal. Did you get his number? No, I did not get his number. Also, Trevor, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You just need a nice guy. How do you do that any quicker? How do you do that any quicker? They exist, but they're usually gay. Well, I guess that confirms that I'm not gay then. You know, because of how not nice I am. God dang it. Not saying all of them. Why not? Do we get a men chant going on right now? Oh my god, grab it. You look like on the side you do gay porn to pay bills. They don't pay the bills though. I have gay friends that I wouldn't date if they were straight. What? Is this game harder than Mario Wonder? By 1000%. Mario Wonder is legitimately a game for babies. It's a game made for babies, like babies can play it. This is made for not even the 1% of gamers. Fuck. YouTube is here as well. Hi, YouTube. Gay porn pays well? Does it really? Bob, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know, man. Wonder is pretty tough too. No, not to this. This is a Grandmaster. Mario Wonder is a commercial game. This wouldn't be able to be commercially sold. It's just too hard. Everything is controlled. You wouldn't have to do anything controlled like this in a Mario Wonder or even like a normal S&W game. Any of the other Mario games, everything's controlled. You have to re-grab a lot. You don't do that in a single Mario game ever made. Fuck. I do really have questions. What the devs took when they were making Mario Wonder? I'd say test it out. People will go and try this game, and then you'll be able to tell the difference in difficulty. Because I would argue you probably wouldn't even get past the first level. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't get past the first 10 seconds of the first level. It takes a long time to... I mean, it takes me a long time. It takes me hours, and I'm not even that good. It took the pros tens of hours as well. like so controlled. I need to make that part a little bit quicker. Okay, see, I'm not even getting to the platform quick enough. I need to use create. No, Panga made this hack. So SMW hacks are generally made by, you know, somebody in the community. Panga made this one, and he's pretty damn good. I once touched a that was replica. You could have one someday. Sure, I guess. If everything else fails. Receive all kinds of toys from companies. We're just looking for the Red Bull sponsorship. That's the only one I'm looking for. Anyway, good luck beating this. I think this might be harder than the Buffalo in Level and Wonder. I think it is. Again, I would say, Marissa, I'd say try play this. It's an SMW ROM hack. It's called Super Dram World 3. You can find it on the internet. You just need to find the ROM hack, and there's tutorials on how to get the games. And then like give it a try, because it's very controlled. Everything's very controlled here. You don't want weird Japanese toys. Q, okay, you remember when Q went to Japan? Q went to Japan. This was probably a while before a lot of you joined the stream, but Q went to Japan. He did a bike ride. He did what Ludwig did before, Ludwig and Michael Reeves before what they did, but on a bicycle and not a motorbike like they did. Where he started at one corner of the country and then rode a bike all the way to the other side of the country. Like a few months trip or whatever. Couple months trip. And he it's where he got me these Elden Ring. Dark Souls. These, right? You got me all of these, right? Like Sagamaya, right? And the Nameless King one and such. And he was like, yeah, the Tenga egg just didn't make it to you. And I'm like, one, you shouldn't have got me anything. Two, I didn't like, why would you think I want a Tenga egg? And three, what do you mean it didn't get to me? What happened to it? And then he did the shifty eye. I'm like, okay. And the thing is, I don't think he was joking. I legitimately don't think he was joking. He said you can get him out of like, oh fuck, that's gonna be too slow. You get him out of the,
Hank_Sinatra is raiding with a party of 17.
Hank, how are you? Welcome in, a happy Wednesday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the good look, have fun. I really appreciate it, Ray. Thank you so much. How are you? How was the stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, this level's kicking my ass. It is indeed. Your friend had a whole bowl of by the entrance, like a candy bowl, but with eggs. That's crazy as well. About to finish up Escape from Ever After. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't think I'm following you. I'll give you a follow. This is kicking my ass. This is 114 hours in. Oh, I grabbed it. But again, I really appreciate the raid, and I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Wednesday. We're playing a little bit of this today. We'll do some browser games a little bit later on, and then play a little bit more of this in the evening. Hopefully we can beat this level. I'm not confident though, because it's taking me about 10 hours a section. He's got so many, what else is he supposed to do? Are they reusable? They're not reusable, right? Let's say, why have you got so many? I'm too slow there. I need to be quicker. His whole storage unit was filled with stuff? That's crazy. It was sent to him. So, like, does he keep him at the door to be like, when visitors come by and be like, oh, take an egg with you? Thank you for visiting. Take an egg. Yes? That's wild. Alright, let's see how far we can get on this. Let's see if we can keep consistent. Not even joking. Yeah. I mean, what else? Again, what else are you going to do with them? Again, I'm throwing it up too early. I'm throwing up way too early. I'm going to throw up later. Look at this. You love this game? What, Dram? No, I love this game. This is, I think this is such a good hack. I think it's just so well done. Everything flows really nicely once you know how to do it. Oh, it's really hard to jump off that. Then you're like, oh, just an egg. Okay, progress. What? 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 I actually don't know how to do this part. So the thumb's gonna go down, I'm assuming. I need to spin jump off it. How do I... Oh my god. I don't know how... I'm dropping the P switch on the muncher in the earlier part so I can grab it as I'm spinning down. How do I spin jump without throwing it up? Because if I throw it up, it's gonna explode. I don't know how to do that. Well, I guess we have to try and get there again. Give it a few tries at least. See, I'm dropping it there to do this because I don't know how to do it any other way. It's weird at first, and then you get used to it, and suddenly you know what someone's butt feels like. That's a wild sentence to say on main. You have no idea. How do you know? As in, like, no, not about me, but like, how do you know what it feels like? Shit. Okay, so you're saying you stuck a finger in it, I'm guessing. I don't know if those products actually feel like what it's supposed to be like. Right? I don't know. I never met the actual guy, so I can't. No, but like, I'm going off like what I've seen on the designs, because you'll see it on websites or whatever, and it will show you like what it looks like inside, and I'm like, surely that's not. Surely that doesn't feel the same. Oh my god. New ones aren't bad, to be honest. Of course, it's not the same. Exactly, so like, then you don't know what it feels like. I think I might have to practice here, how it wants me to do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this part to practice what it wants me to do at the next part, because how do you do that? How do you, like, without throwing it up, how do you... Because that drops quicker than me. What? It's like of course. Yeah, because the toys for pleasure. So they're amplified in whatever way. The time is the it's definitely not the time spent streaming. My goodness, no, I've been streaming for like 7,000 hours. I don't know. Anyway, this is just on this game. So someone make bread and the dough had dill, so it was a... Okay. I don't know how to... Okay, I need to practice here, for sure, because... I don't know how it wants me to do this. That's not going to do it either. Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed it off the platform. See, I'm grabbing it off the platform. I need to... What? Kick it straight up and spin? No, you can't do that because, I'll show you. Look. That, thing at the top, kills it. That's why that's there. So you can't throw it up, and there's one over there as well. But here, I'm getting lucky because I can drop it on the muncher and then just grab it off the muncher. But at, like, the other one, I can't throw it up because it's just gonna explode like it does into that there. So I need to drop it somehow. I need to jump up, drop it, land before it drops, and then spin jump up to take it, right? Because you can't throw it up. Can't kick it up. Fuck. Oh my god, like I pressed spin like way before I landed on the platform. Yeah, I actually don't know how to do that. That's like tech I haven't learned ever. Oops. So if anybody has an idea of how to, do the mechanics for that, yeah, please let me know because I actually don't know. I actually never done anything like that. Fuck. You don't? Oh, I'm screwed. Walk. Keep throwing it up way too early, come on. Okay. Maybe you can practice here, actually. Nope, there's not enough space, is there? See, it drops... It drops quicker. Okay, so is it... So, hold on, so... So I gotta let go on my way down. Okay, what? Where'd it go? God, that's like... That worked, right? Yeah, that worked, right? Does that look like it worked? Yeah. Okay, that's it then. So you gotta let go. Hold on, let's see if we can practice it on this one. Yep. That's crazy fucking tech, to be fair. Okay, I'm letting go to because I'm rushing. I'm trying to rush. Because the platform's moving, you gotta be quick. And it's going up as well, which is really hard. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna practice there. I'm gonna just do it the way I know how to do it here, and then just hope for the best when we get to the PB again. And just remember to drop it late. Sure. Yeah, but the PB part is going to be pretty nasty because then we have to time the thwomp. I spilled coffee this morning. I'm going to have to buy a new mouse mat. Look at that. God dang it. Anyway, what else is new? What else is going on with you guys? How's life treating you? How did I hit it after? That's crazy. So tight. Did I tell you I had gluten and dairy? What happened? Fuck, I went too far. You ended the experiment. So you didn't combust. That's good. So are you back on it now? Fully? No more girlfriend raps? Oh, sometimes I really dislike that S&W doesn't have like phantom, not phantom, what do you call them? Coyote jumps. Yeah, but you're not overdoing it, that's fair. I've got to make that jump a lot quicker. You still have some girlfriend stuff that I'm gonna use? Oh, nice. I mean... why is it so bad? Gluten. That they have to make free stuff. It's not. Well, it fucks with some people, right? So... yeah, right? But so like, why? Like, what does it affect? Fucking hell, man. Or celiacs? What does it affect? Also, what is the main condition of a celiac? Just like other food intolerances? Is it a new thing? I feel like I do not remember so much gluten-free stuff. Yeah, I gotta be that quick. It's the ingestion of gluten, a protein in wheat, barley, and rye, damages the small intestines lining. Got it. And others have an intolerance. Throwing it up too early. Yeah, that sucks. Ah, it did work. I just fucked it up. Okay. Alright, at least we know how to do that part now. And for some people, it's something that can trigger things like eczema. Just like other allergies. I'm gonna knock on wood. Is this wood? Thank God I haven't had to suffer with anything like that. For now. For now. I mean, I'm still pretty young. That must suck, man. You know? Dietary stuff. Ugh. No, my P-switch. Glash, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Damn, I'm about to go to school, so I can't even stay. Anyway, what's up and see ya. Have a good day at school. Hope your day goes well. Hope your day goes well. Oh, I'm like trying to rush, but like, oh. But the trick itself is even just hard. So like, can't really rush and do that. Your mom's friend has so many food allergies. Cooking for her is nerve-wracking. I can imagine. Oh, you're Mac. Hello, Mac. How are you? Change your username. So many people are changing their usernames that it's so hard to keep up with everyone. Have a good one. She's deathly allergic to bell pepper. What? How is that even possible? I'm gonna get off right now, but I should be on to watch a little bit at the end of the stream. Bob, have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. And for your mom's birthday brunch, I made shakshuka. And you put it on the opposite end of the table so it wouldn't be even near her food. I'm still moving too far. I'm like, alright, I think I got it. Don't want to kill it. I mean, it's scary, isn't it? It is absolutely scary. You hear so many horror stories as well, like people in restaurants, and it just hasn't been made clear of what's in a dish. And it hasn't ended, you know, well. I don't know if I could, like, you know. Oh, look, chat, unlovable human being. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, isn't that crazy that there's an unlovable human being in the YouTube comments right now? All you're just proving is that you are an unlovable human person. You've never been loved by anybody, not even a parent. Not even a parent could love someone like you. you know? It's a shame your parents were born brain dead when they get, you know, when I was looking at the name and thought, who is it? Isn't it crazy? Pasio, that you have unlovable human life. Nobody fucking would ever love you. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? That you've just confirmed to everybody across all the platforms that you've never been loved. Isn't that insane? Isn't that amazing? I missed the start of this combo. Who are you bullying? I genuinely thought you were just being mean to Sally. Are they still here? Are they still being unlovable or proving to us that they are an unlovable human being? You should be in the fields. Again, you're just proving to everyone here that you've never been loved by another human being. That's all you're doing. That's like, at the end of the day, we're gonna go to bed happy that we've been loved. You're gonna go to bed knowing no one's ever loved you. Not even a parent. Not even a parent would love you. Because it clearly shows it's science at this point. It's science. It is science. It is a fact. It is a fact that somebody who is loved would never think the way you're thinking. So Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know how long you've been alive, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, again, you keep on going. You keep on being unlovable. Like truly the most unlovable human being to ever exist. Never gonna find love. No one's ever loved you. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Isn't that like think about it for a moment. You're gonna go to bed tonight and be like, Jesus Christ, no one has actually ever loved me. You're gonna 100% do that tonight. You're gonna 100% do that tonight. Like, you're gonna go to bed and like, you're gonna be like, fuck, not even my parents love me. Actually, are they even alive? Like, is their brain working right now? Like, do they have a brain? Because let's be honest, you're proving that they don't. 2 brain dead people gave birth to another brain dead person. An unlovable brain dead person. No one's gonna ever love you. No one. Not a single fucking soul. You will live the rest of your life without anybody ever loving you. Not once has it happened, and not once will it ever happen. And you know what? That's gonna make me very fucking happy. I think I joined at the wrong time. How are you? Have you doing well? Open the schools. Open them up. That's gonna make me so fucking happy to know that I'm gonna sleep well tonight knowing full well that you will never be loved. That's all they can do. That's all they can do. That's all they can do. Look at it. Can't even spell properly. That's how unlovable they are. They can't even fucking spell properly. Put the G before the I. Unlovable. Absolutely unlovable. Unlovable. Every last one of them. That's all it is. All it is, just unlovable human being. I say goodbye to college, but the trust was... Oh, yeah, they're never going to college. Not with that spelling, yeah. They can't even spell. They don't get bitches. I'm telling you right now, they're just never being loved by another human being. Just never being loved. And it's just insane like that, isn't it? It's insane to realize that there's people out there like that. Now, here's the thing. That a lot of people don't get love in their life. And, you know, that is a sad thing. But if you act that way because of it, I'm glad you never got it in the first fucking place. And that person just proved it. Not even a parent fucking loves them. That is insane. Not even a fucking human parent would love a person like that. A human being parent would not love a person like that. Alright, back to the game. Quite a few unlovable people on YouTube today. That's actually, I say quite a few. There's only been like 2, but still. It's quite early into the stream, isn't it? What? I didn't even throw it up into the right direction. Anyway, how is everyone? I'm sorry. Listen, okay, I want to apologize. I'm sorry. People got to witness that. Slightly still on the screen as well. Because YouTube is just weird like that. But you know, let's be honest about it. I think we just needed them to just, you know. They needed to hear what I wanted to say, right? And I didn't want to like block them or whatever. I don't even know if they still. I don't, because I don't know how fucking YouTube's a bit weird with how the messaging, the moderating works. I have no idea. But yeah, I just wanted them to hear everything before I, you know, got rid of them and it removed everything. And it probably takes. I don't know if it takes them off the stream. I don't know. Or if I did it and then they just go to another stream very quickly. I actually wanted them to hear every fucking word because I want it to sink in that we all know it. The whole world knows it now. The whole world who's ever going to see this video will know it. That right there was just an unlovable, absolute, will never be loved by anybody. Never in their life. That is fucking sweet. That is the sweetest thing to me. That is the absolute sweetest thing. Louise, hello! Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're being well. Anyway, let's talk about, you know, something that's not so, crazy, eh? Can't even fucking spell a slur correctly, man. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is for them. Happy hump day. Yeah, happy hump day. You doing good? Had an embarrassing moment that happened to you yesterday? Uh-oh. I'm sure it wasn't as embarrassing as it feels, or as it felt in the moment. You gonna have lunch now? What are you having for lunch? Dude, well, okay, alright. You got the wrong car, got in a passenger seat thinking it was my sister and fell out the dude's car door. Honestly, that, like, I've seen people, I say, like, a friend of mine did that once as well when I was waiting in a car with a bunch of friends and he got into, like, someone else's car. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Gnocchi with a bunch of vegetables and creamy tomato sauce. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. She's the bald guy with glasses. It's just funny that you, that's how you word it, in the sense of like, oh, I got scared by a bald guy with glasses. Could have been, yeah, it could have been Jeff Bezos, but they were wearing glasses. So it wasn't. Shit. Jeff Bezos in disguise? Possibly. God forbid your sister gets a hair. Eve said hi. I was like, as you were getting in, so like you didn't see them. You were like, hello. And they're probably thinking like, what? Who's this? Like Superman, just different. Yeah, takes the glasses off. Bezos. I wanted to cry. The dude laughed at me when I fell out of his car. Oh gosh. It happens. Oh, Bo Burnham, like Bo Bonan. The Bo Bonan Bezos song. Oh, come on. Viper Signs, hello, how are you? Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? Give me a little shout out. What were you doing? Tell us all about it. Caroline, thank you for the lurk, have a good one. Thank you for the good look. Yeah, how was the stream? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. Tell us what you were playing. And I really appreciate that raid. You love the Contra game? Used to play it young time. Yeah, Contra was good. Contra was good. Contra was, I think it was like a little bit before my time. No, actually no. I think it was around my time. Ari, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You're playing Beautiful Not So Dangerous. Oh, nice. You rage quit on the garbage boss fight. I haven't played that one. I haven't played Beautiful Not So Dangerous. I see Donald play it from time to time when he does the because he has the. Does he have the record on it, or like he does do speedruns on it? I know that. Yeah, that looks like a fun one. Oof. Bosses get stronger every hit, and I hit him 6 times, and he's still not dead. Oof. I don't think I've ever. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen the boss on that hack. I don't think I've seen that whole hack, the hack all the way through. Rest of the levels are good though. Yeah, it does look like a pretty good hack. Oh, okay, I'm messing this spot up now. Alright, we have like another hour or so of this, and then we'll take a little break, do some browser games for a few hours, as you do. Okay, I knew I was a little bit too slow there, but like, still, they're so tight. A P-switch. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Got any plans for the rest of your day? Oh my god, come on. Too many silly mistakes here. Beat Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, did you enjoy it? Such a good game. That's good. Yeah, I've heard it's a good game. I've heard it's a good game. Absolutely loved it. That's good. Not much. You think of another hack to play? Oh, you got one in mind? Is it this? Oh, come on. Oh, my P-switch. That's how quick I need to be. That's how quick I need to be on that platform. You don't want in mind. You're new to Kaizo. You started about 3 weeks ago. Nice, exciting. Yeah, I started about 2 years ago now. 2 years? A little bit over 2 years. What would be a good hack? I haven't played that many. I think this is what, like, the 10th hack I've played? I think. I do have a list somewhere. You played 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9. You skipped 6, which is kind of funny because I'm not like that big into Resident Evil. But I saw a TikTok recently of, like, you know, people hating on Resident Evil 6. So I'm interested. You heard it's meant to be really bad? Yeah, I saw a video on that as well. I'm like, is it really that bad? It's the best one in your opinion? I haven't played Resident Evil since 4. 4 was the last one I played, I think. Oh god, come on, I'm missing this part of that. Why is it like when I'm throwing the switch? If I don't have the switch, I can do the jump quicker. If I have the switch in my hands, the jump is so much slower. I don't understand. I don't understand. One moment. Ah, man. So much. Stuff like Resident Evil 2, man, I still haven't gotten past the police station. It's just so BS puzzle. Yeah, I see. I grew up on those ones, so I played like the first one and the second one, and the third one. I think I played everything up to 4. I don't know. It's all a blur. Okay. Trying to be quick about the jump. Oops. You think the sewer is the worst location in your opinion? Sewer. I'm trying to be quick about it again, and I'm just pressing the button as soon as I land, but I guess I'm just too close to the right. Doing stuff fast is stressful, yeah, and like especially with something like this where thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, I'll give you a little follow there. Again, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate it. Doing stuff like this where the mechanics are still very new to me. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I've played a few hacks now. Experts, we played a master, you know, we've beaten a master with the experts. This is the first one where I'm learning, other than Grand Prix World 3, which was the first hack we played, and we learned a lot because of that, how to control Mario, etc. This is the first one where I'm learning like just as much, right? I learned a little bit on Baron, like how to control with the shell and stuff like that, but this is platforming to a level I never knew existed. You know? So not only am I like trying to do it like quick, I'm also like learning how to actually control Mario at the same time. Oh yeah, Panga does make... I mean, this is why I played it, because I trust his game design. His level design. Oh my god. Completely missed it. And it hasn't disappointed me yet. It is a very well made hack so far. Everything flows once you. I've said it before. Once you understand it, it flows so well. Everything flows just immaculate. Again, trying to cut that jump as short as possible, just kind of keep it close so I'm not going too far out. But if I could just clean that up, I think that's that part down. But yeah, we'll give it like another hour, and then we'll go for our breaks, do some browser games for a few hours, and then we'll come back to this in the evening. Yeah, almost saved that, I guess, maybe. That's like I think I need another controller. I think I might just buy another one. I do feel like the D-pad is just getting weaker or weaker as we get through this. See, how's that even possible, man? I mean, I know it's possible because we've done it a few times, but still. Feels like I get lucky most of the time. Oops, too much of a jump. See, where did I ever press up there? When did I ever press up? Dude, again, I'm trying to be quick about it. I'm pressing the jump button before I land on the platform, and then it just doesn't register. Oops. Oops, I poopsie. Super Derek, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Those that watching you, good luck. Dram the third, I appreciate it. I see you on my my TikTok feed a lot. I see you on my TikTok feed a lot. When I'm scrolling, I get a lot of your live streams. Actually, I'll give you a little follow if I haven't already. No, I have followed. Yeah, I was gonna say I see you on my TikTok live streams doing some of the hacks. How are you? I hope you're doing well, dude. What are you playing right now? No, out of the game. God, jumping too high there. I need to somehow cut that down. And cut it out. Cut it down and cut it out. Too much. Oh yeah. You know what? Were you streaming last night? Because I feel like I saw Akugari too. Yeah, I think we played that one. I think. Does ring a bell. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, now it's all coming back to me. Yeah, I saw it. I looked a little bit on my feed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we played that one. Yeah, it was a fun hack. That was a really good hack. I really enjoyed that one. It's up there in my list of well-designed hacks. I'm sure it's the second one. I'm sure it's the second one, not the first one. I don't know. A lot of these hacks kind of blend after a while. So many different levels. Oh my goodness. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, usually Saturday or Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see you live a lot. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Well, this week I've had to pick up a lot of shifts at work, so I'm only on Wednesday and Sunday this week. I do like lurk in so many people's streams. Sometimes I forget I just never said hello in the first place. Because I think I saw like I legitimately think I lurked in your Baron when you did Baron. I remember you doing Baron, which is another one we played. I loved Baron. That Baron was so good. That was a little while ago though. Now though, right? Same. Yeah, it's always the case, isn't it? And then I also really like I don't follow people. So I'm like, oh wait, I assumed I was following because I see you all the time. Yeah, Baron is like one of my favorites. One of my favorites for sure. I think this is going to be my all-time favorite if I ever beat it. You know, time is against us at this point. God, I'm so slow with that jump when I have the Switch with me. I'm slow with that jump when I have the Switch with me, but when I don't, I'm quick with the jump. How do I fix that? There we go. Okay, and I was still slow? I don't know. Making no sense to me. You see, I'm trying to be so quick about it. Glitch, how are you, dude? Thank you for the good looks. Yeah, I'm trying to be so quick about that jump because I know I need to be quick to the platform that I'm pressing the spin jump before I land on the moving platform. It's just messing up my timing. Right. Oh shit. Another like 45 minutes of this, I'd say, and then we'll have our little break. Do some browser games for a bit. Just like that work on lurk, I appreciate it. Before I enter hell myself. And good luck with the hell as well, good luck. You said you just beat this level, didn't you? So you're on the next one now? Yeah. I don't even know what the next one is, because again, I tried to not, oh my god, I tried to not spoil the entire game before I started playing it, but I have seen some levels. You won't spoil? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've seen some levels, a lot of the earlier ones, and some of the later ones, like the special world ones, because I heard of how difficult they were. But as for the middle, I feel like I haven't seen much. Oh, come on. Right, so we've gained a little bit of knowledge. This first part of the stream. So it's not bad. Oh my goodness. Howard, there's been a bit of a unmoderated patching. I don't know if I'm going to update yet. But just FYI. Wait, what version are you on? Because I think I'm on 1.3. Yeah, it said 1.2 on top. And there's an unmoderated update. What does it update? Is that going to be on SMW Central? Oh, it is on SMW Central. Let's have a look. Let's see what he's updated. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to update. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, he's working on some fixes that he's going to resubmit. Got it. Okay. I mean, for now. We'll see. We'll see what the fixes are. Because, again, if it's... I imagine unless it's something that's like broken and it made, you know, something work only a certain amount of times. Exactly. People like, again, I'm pretty sure people like the Wild Grim and Bob and such like that, they all beat it on the first version, so I'm sure it's not going to be like desperate to get. Goodness. Oh, some regards to the next level. Ah, interesting. Also, I think to myself, like, I've already put like 115 hours into this. At this point, it's like, should I just suffer even more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, dude. I hit it off screen. Did you hear it? You might die a few times when it's not your fault. What do you mean that's all the time? Oh my god, how did I throw it up? What do you mean? What do you mean that's all the time? It's never my fault. It's the controller's fault. Dude, I did it again. It's so annoying. I'm trying to like jump off it as quick as possible, like on the frame, and I pressed a frame or two early. A frame or two too early. But like I said, we've learned a lot so far. Well, I say so far this morning. So happy for now. Oh, progress. Okay, all right. That's how you do it then. Wow, actually nailed it. After figuring out how to do that drop there, I nailed it first try. Okay. Okay, that works perfectly then. Exactly that. So you can even just got it. Yeah, actually not bad. We progressed quite a bit this morning, which is crazy. Nice. Let's go. We did it. Right. So that's how I do the drop. I have plenty of room to kind of jump up and such. I don't have my own strat for this section because I suck at it. Honestly, this part here, the way I do this here, this part here where I drop it on that and then I just grab it. I thought that was intended, but then when I got to the swamp part the first time, I'm like, well, I can't do that here. And it took me a while to figure out, like, I can't throw it up. I can't throw it up, like, against something. I don't think I could throw it to the wall to the left because I wouldn't be able to get to the swamp in time. That's when I realized, oh, is there a way to drop it? And then I had to practice that here. I had to, like, do this because I was like, oh, I don't know. Because I kept, like, dropping it. Ooh, wow. I kept, like, doing that. And I'd be like, how the hell am I supposed to drop after it? Sorry, before it, rather. So I could spin jump out as it's still falling. And then once I figured out here, I was like, oh, that's probably what it wants me to do on the platform as well. Like that. It's probably what it wants me to do on the platform there as well. On the first platform that we get to, this one here. But I got so used to just dropping it on the muncher. Then I'm like, yeah, I'm just not going to waste time trying to learn it on this small little platform here. So yeah, I guess I'm making my own strat. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's intended or not. I don't know if that's intended or not. Parts off for sure. I was completely stumped, had no idea, could drop and spin till I checked the flip. Yeah, not honestly. No idea as well. I kept dropping it, I'm like, but I'm like, it's dropping, it's hitting the ground before me, so how am I supposed to do it? I'm surprised there was no drop text, like when Pango writes spin. True. Again, I think the first version had, like, no text. Which is crazy, right? Because I go back and think about some of the levels where it's like, even this one where it's like the number 3 under the Switch, when you gotta get the Yoshi. To tell you gotta hit it 3 times. I'm pretty sure stuff like that was not in the original version. The jumps in the power-up level, when you get the star and you're jumping left to right, I'm pretty sure 5 jumps was not there as well. Little things like that, so maybe he just forgot about this one. Maybe he just forgot about it. Maybe that will be in 3.2, who knows? A massive knowledge check. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Again, I had no idea the first time I got there. Couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And I was like, the only thing I could do is actually just drop it, so... I don't know. Need to make that somehow quicker. Yeah, the cryptic aspect, but yeah, wild. I agree. I agree. Okay. I know I made a joke about blaming the controller, but I truly do believe I think I'm due a new one. The D-pad just feeling weaker and weaker. Oops, too early. Way too early. Sally, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh my goodness. You play on the keyboard? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like play these things on keyboards, you know. I was a work traitor. Oh, Sally, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. Oh. I'm also gonna be in work tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, at least we're getting the at least I'm getting the drop and the spin jump down. Now I just need to try and work out the slump timing and stuff like that. We should be good. Yeah, but work has been great. Again, they've given me a lot of shifts this week because they were low staffed. You're the worst. What am I meant to do? Sleep watching someone else? Unforgivable. I'm so sorry. But I knew they were gonna be short. I said this Sunday, didn't I? I was like, I know they're gonna be short staffed. Because there's like 2 managers and like multiple people on holidays, and then 2 people retired last week. Which again, apparently they were all fine with all of that. Knowing all of that, they're like, yeah, we're fine, we'll be fine. But then somebody's called off sick for like a week. And it was like, yeah, nope, they're not gonna survive. How? There's no way they are younger than you. I work, like, it is crazy. It legitimately is from teens to 70 plus. And it's like at least one person is like in each of those decades. It's crazy. We have no children though, no people under 10 working for us. What do you do for work? I just work in retail part-time, and I'm also self-employed, so I do a minimum of 30 hours part-time, and then my self-employment on the side, and then this for fun when I have time. But you're older than modern employment. Well, yes, I am. But yeah, I knew they were going to be short-staffed. I even said, like, can you let me know as early as possible? And they were like, yeah, we're going to need you. Or we're going to need somebody Tuesday. Because I don't normally work Tuesdays or Wednesday, Thursday. And they're like, yeah, we're going to need somebody Tuesday, Thursday. I was like, I'll take it. That would put me on 46, 47 hours for the week. I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me 50. And they're like, no, we can't give you that much. I'm like, all right. Well. And then they were also like, can you do Easter Sunday night into Monday morning? I'm like, yeah. Give me that. Give me that double pay or whatever it is. Oh, I need to just control myself a little bit more. Okay, another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll take a break. Do some browser games for a couple hours. P-Switch went too far. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think my D-pad's up. It is. I need to new control the time. Of course I would do that. Of course I would do that. I honestly didn't even know that was a. Never saw it. Never saw it. Time to focus and lock in. Time to breathe. Oh my god, come on. Okay, I'm messing that part up now. Regression. I'm guessing that's the natural regression. So bold, I'm losing all my hair. Too early. Your cats are a tornado right now? Why they're just spinning around really quickly? What's going on? No, my goodness. No, that's gonna be too far. I knew it. Knew it. Oh, of course I'd miss it. Okay, so would I have made that? I don't think I would have made that from that height. So I guess I need to kind of get to the thump a little bit earlier and then kind of control my way through, I guess. I can't just... Oh, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be trial and error, that part. Very much trial and error. Oh my god. Oops. I was trying to be quick about it, trying to cut my jump short. Again, I was really trying to cut my jump short, just keep as close as possible to the spike. It's fine. Everything is fine. Never mind, I lied. Everything is horrible. I'm trying to be quick about it, Okay. At least we're getting there, right? We're getting there, we're learning this part a lot, we're trying to keep consistent. Oh my god. We're good. Again, I don't know if I'll be beating this one today. I don't know, it depends on how much time we really get on it. But hopefully we'll let it sink in. Muscle memory and all, yeah. And then maybe we'll come back Sunday again and just kind of clear it like we did last Sunday. In like 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I keep messing. Oh, it's always the case, isn't it? One thing just holds us back, and then we get past that part, and then we fail at another part again that we already know how to do. Always the case. You see, here's the thing, again, at least we're trying to get familiarized with the P-switch drop. Is it a skill level? Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. This is the difference of like 0.9 to 0.1 in skill level. I'm at that 0.9. I need to be at that 0.1. Fuck. Oh, let me be real. Oh man, you having none was the one thing holding you. Okay. Oh, hurry. Hey, thank you for the wheel spin. We'll do that. Screw it, we'll do it right now. Oh, a little break on the hand. We'll do it right now. Crap, I didn't want to close that. It doesn't matter. I closed it. Chat time for a wheel spin. Sally, good luck. Have fun. May as well wait for TikTok. No, because this one's don't forget, this one's the Twitch wheel. It doesn't have browser games on there. They only care about browser games. Let's be honest about it. This is a good one, actually. This is a good one, right? Because we're going to be doing another marbles race on Sunday. So you can have a little think for another game before Sunday, and it'll be put onto the new marbles race. And then we'll play. Obviously, if it wins, we'll play it. You get another one. GG's. Oops, wrong one. GG's. Wait, say it again. Sunday we're doing the new marbles race for the new game, and whatever wins that marbles race, will play, and you get to pick another game. So you can have a little think till Sunday. Another game you want to embarrass me with. Can't say the same game again. You gotta say, okay, continue with Star Step. No, you can't do that. Why you get to pick a new game? Because that was the wheel spin. Did you miss the wheel spin? That was your win on the wheel spin. No, that was a different option. That your win on this one was you just get to pick a game for the marbles race. It wasn't a marbles race for a winner to then pick a game. It was a you just win. You bypass the marbles race. Look at you! He's all special. Isn't that a special one? I'm sure you'll find another game to embarrass me. Or try to embarrass me. Little did you know I had fun playing Star Stable. Be a third game? True. I wonder who's got the most. I feel like you might be tied with a few other people who also have like 3 games on the list. Or have had 3 games on the list. Okay, at least I'm dropping it correctly. Again, trying to be quick about it. Trying to perfect all the movement there. It's not going well. No! Okay, well, I landed here at least. But I let go of the P-switch. Alright, so what are we supposed to do here? So, what? What? Naughty bear. Bonk. Okay, so I wish I had the P-switch for me so I can test this. So I'm guessing I put it's saying drop the P-switch on the platform there, the blocks. I'm guessing I press it. What? Oh, yeah, you know what now? Glitch, what you said before the other day, I remember you saying something like, it just, like, a lot of the steps just, they weren't that easily readable, I guess you were saying. Yeah, no, what? This makes no sense. Because if I land on it, hit the P-switch, I'm gonna fall through those blocks. I can't stand on those blocks. Right? Does it want me to do a yump? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't put yumps in, like, in the middle of a level. That's your game choice? That's a game? Naughty bear. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm down. Yep, I'll add it to the list. No yumps, thank God. Oh, the shell's moving. Why did I think the P-switch was gonna, I thought the P-switch was, okay, alright, that makes sense now. Okay, that makes sense. I got confused. I thought the P-switch was not active. So, it meant I had to... Well, I thought it meant I had to press it for the shell to come out. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to... Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright, so... The shell's going to be... But at this point, the shell's going to... it's going to come out. I'm going to drop the P-switch on the platform. I hit it. I should then bounce off the shell. That should line up. So hit it, grab the P-switch. Those blocks will be active again, so I land on that block on the spikes. I land on that block on the spikes. Throw the P-switch up. This is Dram World 3, it is, yes. P-dubs, how are you? I throw the P-switch up, I spin jump up to grab it, hit the spiny that's falling. Would that platform still be active? The way it says drop the P-switch there? I think so. Yeah, it would be. So I land on that, put the P-switch down. I'm guessing I may have to press it again or something. Excellent deduction. Have I got it? Okay. I was going to say, the only thing that really confused me was I thought the P-switch was off. So I was like, how the hell is that shell going to get out? So no. So now I know the shell moves. I grab it, I hit on it, boom, jump on the shell, land on the block there. That spiny is falling. Spin jump on it, yeah, okay. One of the hardest games I ever played. Oh, same. Same. It is. And you are exactly the same. Exactly the same. Well, 116 hours in. My goodness. Too hard for me. But it's just the most fun. It's the most fun. It is the most fun I've had in a hack. Yeah. Alright, we got... What time is it? We got like 15-ish minutes before we go for a break. Do some browser games for like a few hours. Get TikTok in. And then we'll come back to this in the evening. So let's see if we can get back there and... With the P-switch this time. See if we can test it. Practice it. I also do feel like I progress quicker than what I normally, at my normal speed of progressing through a level. Like, I'm getting quicker at it, however, it's still taking me 10 hours a section because I still can't break the inconsistency of getting back to there to learn it and stuff like that. And I haven't used save states yet, and I don't think I will for now. I think what we'll do is we won't use save states for now. We'll try and save them for like... Ah, my god, still timing that thump is really hard. We'll save it if we have to, the special world level, because I've heard they're pretty fucking solid. That is if we get there. But I'm gonna try and not save states. Because again, I feel even though it's taken a long time, I'm still thinking of like I'm still slowly getting through it. I don't know if it's necessary. Probably would make it quicker, but I don't know. I find it oddly fun. To fail so much. Alright, we're getting that pot down a little bit better now. No! I'm not getting that pot down. That explains the life. True. Oh my god, very true. Oops. Oopsie poopsie, I was too far to the right. Okay, I felt like I wasn't really pressing it that much, but I guess I was. I guess I was. Oh god, okay, alright, at least I getting the idea of how to do the drop. Just gonna get in the right place for it now. Oops. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm breathing. I'm locking in. I can't lock in for the life of me. Ah, okay. So, ooh, that as well. That's, wait, hold on. That's really fucking... I'm gonna lock in. I didn't lock in. Now it's still got me. So that shell, like... Oh, so I probably... No. What? Okay. That shell goes by really quickly. Nope. So I'm trying to think, if I drop the P... If I have to jump high to drop the P switch below me to press it again, would I match up? Will that meet up with the shell? I don't know if I will. Oops. I landed on the spike. I bounced on the spike. It's not a spike, it was a muncher. The muncher ate Mario's ass. Okay, alright. Locking in. Okay, sure. Alright, a few more minutes, and then we'll do a crowd party break, maybe? Okay. I just slipped off that. He did the slippy. Sure. Sure thing. Excuse me? No. Okay, I think I sussed out a little bit about that part there. Had to make the jump a little bit quicker, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. A few more attempts. No. Keep getting caught on it. More force? Ah, yes, of course. I think that's what it is, right? I can get to the platform so much quicker. I need to throw the switch up that early. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I need to throw the switch up that. If I throw the switch up that early, then it makes the next, like, I think I make the jumps a lot quicker. Oh. My goodness. Stu, thank you for the 52 months. Oh my god, that's like almost 2 years. That's a crazy amount of years, to be fair. All jokes aside, that's like a crazy amount of years. Thank you so much. That's so many. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My goodness, where's the time gone? We basically grew up together now. Isn't that great? Wait, have I been streaming for that long now? Wait. Like a minimum of the... Oh, goodness. 52 months? How long have I been an affiliate on Twitch? That's wild. That's wild. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, one last solid attempt, and then we'll go for our little break, little browser game break. How did it go that way? I know, I get to the point where I'm not going to progress that much more because everything starts to blur. Does anybody else get that way when they play this? Like, it's almost like a motion thing. Like you can't keep up with the motion. Just me? No? Oh, okay, alright, it's a decent enough try. We'll call it there for now. I mean, I don't know if that's like halfway through, but like we're getting somewhere on our what? Technically our first year, because we didn't play much of that part on Sunday. Like what, 10 minutes? Motion or emotion, it'll get to you. So true. Right, 116 hours, 35 minutes. 57. Hey, who knows? Maybe a little bit later on we can get this. Maybe a little bit later on. Can you see? Like, look at it. It's still there. My goodness. I need a new mouse mat. I spilled my coffee this morning. Yeah, that's coffee, I think. I'm sure it's not pee. Right. Fun level though. Really fun level. Oh, it's a castle next. How did I not notice that? Fucking castle next. Okay, then I'm assuming it's a castle trope. Right? Because we played a bit of Dram 1, didn't we? And he did the castle thing there, so I'm assuming maybe it'll be the same, who knows? Don't get too excited. Oh no. That's not a good sign. It's gonna be like the Tower of Fate. Is he gonna Grand Poo us? Alright. Is it okay if a grown man shits his pants? I mean, if he has to. I mean, I don't think it's okay for anybody to shit their pants, right? I don't think it's okay for anybody, right? But if it happens, it happens. It's not bad. It's not the biggest deal, you know? I did a little duty, but didn't want to make a big deal, but I'm worried I spelled a little pee all day. Probably did. Somebody did that at my work. I wasn't working that day, but apparently somebody took a shit on the floor. I mean, I don't think they took a shit on the floor, but I think a doo-doo came out of the trouser. But here's the thing: where I work, it's a nice area. I never asked like who the customer was, but I just assumed it must have been an elderly person. It must have been. It must have been. I don't think it was like a crack addict or anything like that. Who just like dropped pants and took a shit. It's like it's a really nice area where I work. So yeah, I don't think there's people like that around, but yeah, but definitely a lot of older people. So yeah, maybe he does it all the time in stream. Bathroom breaks. True. You all know what my bathroom break is, okay? Which I feel like I need to go for a bathroom break right now. So let's get you a little cheeky 5-minute breather bathroom break. Am I right? We know it's not a crack addiction. You already said you weren't at work. Okay. Do you know, it must have been me? Probably was. Probably was. Anyway, let's get you a crowd control. And whilst you guys are joining that, I'll load up the games and then I'll go for my break. You guys can play this. We'll come back. We'll do the browser games. We'll get TikTok in. Do that for like a few hours. Hang out. Maybe, I don't know. Do something else. I don't know. And then we'll come back to this at the end of the stream. We'll do this for another few hours at the end, and hopefully we can. I don't think I'm going to beat this today. I think it's going to be the same situation as like most days, where we'll learn a lot today, and then Sunday, after not playing it for a few days, we'll just kind of nail it. Like I'll give it like an hour at the end of Sunday stream. We'll just nail it. Right, get off my screen. Let me change the category to just chatting. Oh, by the way, mods, we had like pretty serious unlovable people on YouTube earlier. So if you're not too busy, just if anything does happen, just to let you know, YouTube is not being friendly today. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite funny because I just went off on them for like 10 minutes. Because it took me like 10 minutes to get to YouTube to like remove them. But they were spamming, hateful words and a lot of racist stuff. And I just kept calling them unlovable. You've never been loved. You're proving that no one's ever loved you. And then they misspelled a slur, which just made it even funnier. Because I can't even fucking spell. Right. Let's get you a. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one to play. Here's the thing. I think the hearsay ones, these are good for breaks because they take a while. They're hard to figure out. I can't tell you now. I cannot read multi-chat on Twitch. This looks bad. It wasn't me. I can tell you now. I cannot read multi-chat on Twitch. Yeah, I don't get. I mean, I guess I do kind of get that. Chat, if you want to play, join. Go to crowdparty.app. I'll copy the link for Twitch. No, that's fair. Like I said, I just want to let people know because just in case. Again, I'll try and be there, but also YouTube. I don't know. Here's the thing: we need to get all of our frustrations out of the platforms because we don't want to talk bad about TikTok today. Just in case. The monitor's weird. But YouTube is it's so bloody weird how to moderate on there. It makes no fucking sense. I feel like their moderation settings are made for commenters, not for live streams. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Right. We'll play a whole bunch of games today, browser games. We'll do a whole bunch. We'll do like some different ones. We'll do that. That's always a fan favorite. We'll do some new ones as well. I saw a new one recently. We'll do that one as well. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, get yourself in here if you want to play egg. How was your egg? I know you didn't have egg. Ton of new games. Ton of new games to play. Yeah, we'll do that one again. Sure, why not? And we'll do that one. We haven't done that one in a while. That's a ton of games. That's so many games. Yeah, it's good. And then food, Spottle, all the music ones. If you have time, let's try this one. Do that and then that. That is a ton of browser games today. I think that's good. I think that's good. Right. I don't think I missed anything. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Nobody else want to join? Nobody else want to join whilst we do this? Okay. That is fine. Just get these in very quickly. I want to remove that one. Okay. Right, my browser games are sorted. We are good to go. Wheels up. Everything's up. Right. I'm going to go for a little, breather. Gonna stretch my legs. Maybe get a little bit of wind in me. On me. I don't know. Okay. Enjoy, Caroline, and anybody else who wants to play. You can play through the chat if you want, or you can join. It's up to you. Good luck, have fun, Caroline. Don't be that good at it, so it ends quickly. Struggle on one or two for me, okay? Just one or two. That's it. Enjoy the Benny. Oh, what? Me, Benny? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, before I start, work has been again because I know they're short staffed. I knew they were gonna like ask me to do a lot of like roles that like higher members of staff do. It's been so fucking stressful. Monday, I had like no break. I don't take breaks anyway, but like I was not even like given a chance to take a break. It was that like crazy. Tuesday, I took one Benny with me because I was like, I'm going for at least one Benny. I told him straight, I'm like, you guys are like, I get it, I get what short staffed, and I love being able to do everything. But Jesus fucking Christ, it's been crazy today. Let me have a Benny, and they're like, yeah, sure, go for your Benny. Let me down a Red Bull and go for my Benny, which I'm gonna do right now. Be right back. Congrats, Caroline, you won. GG's. All right, let's get TikTok in. Hello, TikTok. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's start with some browsing against everybody's favorite. Everybody loves this game. Who doesn't? Contexto time. It's time for the contextos. Oh. So it's a hail out there. So much hail. Welcome in, welcome in. Right. Contexto show. No, words out. You could. No, you love Contexto. What do you want about? Bomb. It's not farm. 10,000. Oof. Abby, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's chilly. It's getting cold. Getting cold again. Great. Stop gaslighting me. I'm so sorry. I would never do such a thing. That's a crazy thing. Would never do such a thing. I don't even know what those words mean. Gas? What's gas? Okay, right. Place. 2000. I'm gonna tie my hair up. I'm gonna tie my hair up. It's annoying me. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Help me, I'm stuck. Austin, how are you, dude? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Hope all is well. Damn, that hair is long. Damn, that's long. Oh, it is windy out there. My goodness, I can hear that. Oh my god, that tree's gonna fall. I have not seen stuff move like that in a while. Jesus. I don't know. Oh, I literally just said as well, Abby. I was like, it's hailing out there. Let me get these words in. Saron, how are you? Thanks so much for heart me. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was just hailing here as well. Doxed. It's fine. I won't affect you in the basement. Yeah. Yeah, it won't affect me in the basement. There's no trees in the basement, Sally. There's no trees here. Yeah, it was crazy. Twaim. Show me the Twaim. Okay, 873. Not too bad. Not too bad. How is everyone though? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. do some browser games for the next few hours. We're just gonna hang out, browser games, chill out, play some games, play some new games. Who knows? Emotion. Emotion. I'm gonna start thinking of like new bits. I've been thinking about this recently. I know we haven't had any blue screens in a while because I removed all the bits, and I'm like, yeah, something's messing up my OBS. Man, I feel like I need to bring back a new bit. I don't know how. I don't know what though. I think I can't. I'm just not in a creative space anymore, mind wise. Mind. Come on, multi chat, kick in. I can hear a lot of things being knocked over. That's sleet. Is it sleeting now? Oh my god. It's crazy. Clock. Show me the clock. Weather's mad. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Day's quite low as well, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Show me the food. No food. No food. PS1. Oh, fine, it's connected. Thank God. Right, school. I can look at one chat now. I can look at one chat. Felt like it was hailing earlier, but it was just a rain and strong winds. Yeah, it's definitely hailing where I am. I got hit with them. I got attacked by the hail. Book. Right up there. Did you try farm? No. Yeah, I did. I did try farm. Loiter. Farms. Already guessed farm. It's over. GG's. Speak. Homework. Imagine having homework. Am I right? Poem. It's not a poem. Poem. There we go. Lame. Pencil. And no, homework is lame. But also lame is lame. Lame. Not lame. Author. Script. Writer. I think we. No, we didn't do writer. Draw. I'm about to scream. Let's try scream. Did you just laugh? No. I did not just laugh. Paper. Like the Mario. No, why would I laugh at that? Why would I laugh at that face? Journalist. Word. Get that egg out of here. What about WoW? What about World of Warcraft? No, it's not World of Warcraft. No. Still gotta look at two chats because apparently those messages aren't going into the multi-chat. Yay. Let's try never. Text book. And I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Wednesday. Welcome in TikTok. We do some browser games for now. We'll play a little bit of Mario a little bit later on. A little bit later on. Just a little bit later on. That's not how you spell document. There we go. Document. Printer. Yay, contexto. That's not very nice. Rolling. Famous. Famous is in there. Right, famous writer. Don't know if you mentioned that. I don't think you have. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Magazine. Playwright. Oh, playwright's in there. Typewriter. Fiction's low. Interesting. Context, though, more like context. No, am I right? Am I right? That's not how that at all. My goodness. Autograph. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a joke in there. It's not as clever as the other joke. Theater. Theater's in there. Just play? I was gonna say, have we not said play yet? Play. Nice. All right. No bitches can't even spell romancy. Well, I think you just doxed yourself at that point. Sadly, they're gonna hurt me. It's romancy. What is that, Italian? They give it a go, popular as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's ending E, so I. Arra. Arra, arra. I probably think we did. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aria. Quiet. Maybe, but I don't listen to you. Good. You shouldn't. Would the other joke have been stream appropriate? No, most definitely not. Get someone else to tell me. Somebody tell Sally, please. Microphone. Alto. Tell her what? I don't know. When is it not appropriate? Key just goes, ha, all right, instead of reading it. Piano for 2. All right, you got it. He laughed. I did laugh. Bub, not a problem. Take your time. Take your time. So he's just as bad. I'm not bad. Key? Is it me? It's not me. It was a pianist. A pianist. It's a pianist. It's a penis, chat. Good job. Well done. It was a pianist. Good job. You got it. I mean, that makes sense after piano, I guess. Makes sense, does it not? Well done. That was contexto. He laughing at inappropriate jokes. Yeah, that never happens here. Connexo. How do you say compass? Like that. Compass. Show me pedest. Thank you. You say it like swampass. Compass. All right, chat, you need to group them into groups of 4. Group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Good luck, have fun.
Show me penis.
What? Who said that? Must be a wild ride hearing folks talk in England. Yeah, a little bit all over the place. Pacific Rim Enjoyer, hello. Show me pianist. What? It's all a bit for the bit. Again, on the tombstone when I die. For the bit. The whole country. Side and signature. Ooh, good guess, but not quite. Good guess, good guess. Died for the bit. Some cities more than others. Name one. Hmm. No, do it now. Liverpool. Liverpool. Not quite. Drink. Entree. Did we do this one? No, we didn't. We did signature, didn't we? Oh, yeah. No, this is it. That's the one. Yeah, 100%. There you go. Well done. Well done. Do you also have a stomach pool and stuff? Yeah, true. We do. Stomach pool, liver pool, heart pool. Actually, I think heart pool, it actually sounds like a place. Thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular, Danny. Hope you're doing well. Good job, you got one. Liverpool? Never heard of them. No? Okay. What's that? Religion, language? No, not quite. I just did that one. Signature instead of religion? Oh, passport stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, never mind. Hmm. Photo, stamp, signature, and day. Cuisine and language. I think we tried that one. Yeah, I think we tried a lot of these. Let's try photo, signature, stamp, and nationality. Nice. There you go. Nice. Well done. You got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now you get the final two. Import a passport. I was right. I was correct. I was correct. So were you. Well done. Little Step Brick Day. Step Little Brick Day. Little Steps by Brick Day. Brick Little by Step Day. Knew it. I said that saying. I say that all the fucking time. Good job. Well done. And what was this again? Cultural elements. Common expression. Yeah. Day Brick by Little Step. I say that all the time. It's my favorite saying. You should put that on my tombstone. Forget about doing it for the bit. Put that on my tombstone. I say it all the time. Little Day by Step Brick. I say that all the time. Good job. Well done. Well done. You did really well. As they would say, Day Step by Brick Little. I have a little. You have a little step by Dick Bray. What did I say? Dick for? Okay. All right. Next, mini crossword. The dick just slipped in, and that's what she said. Right. Here we go. Instrument in bluegrass music. Who would actually want a tombstone, like a tombstone pile driver? I'll take one by The Undertaker. Right. Instrument in bluegrass music. Day steps by Little Brick, as in if you don't do your daily steps, you get Little Brick. True. Right. Banjo, flute. Banjo? I was gonna say banjo, bluegrass, right? Tens across the board. Tens across the board. I say that saying all the time as well. Board across the tens. Publication with the headline CIA realizes it's been using black highlighters all these years. The Onion. Hello, Peter. How are you? It is The Onion, right? It has to be The Onion. I was gonna say, what else? What else would that be? Yeah. 1982 film in which Carol Burnett played Miss Hannigan. Annie? Was that 82? Miriam, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Is she okay? I don't know. Is she okay? Is she okay? Are you okay? Cutoff point for cropped jeans. Ankle? Ankle? Yeah. It is pretty simple today. Japanese camera brand. Hilarious person. A riot. Wow. Actually, really easy today. Jolt for sudden shock. Place to hibernate. The den. Or where I normally hibernate. Where all the other rats are. Final number on the countdown. 1. What about 0? You get the mini or only the mini for you? Both. Waffle. Chat, it's time for waffle. You need to rearrange the letters to find the words. Good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun, okay? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, I hope you're all doing well on this hump day. How's your week been? I'm only here today and Sunday this week. I do apologize. I picked up some extra shifts at work this week. So, we're just going to have some fun today, hey? I like pancakes. No waffles here. Waffle's just a waffle's just a waffle. Gruel on the left. Noise. What? It's Greek Independence Day. It is. It is. Petros earlier mentioned it. Happy Greek Independence Day. Happy Greek Independence Day. I didn't watch that film. I saw the Will Smith one though. I think I don't remember it. Order, march, lurch on the bottom, but a pancake is a pancake. Ah, I did not know that. And when will the fun start? Is your bed a race car design? It is. Oh my god, it is. That's how I race cars. Marsh. Hooray for the independence. Such a pull, right? Right? Okay. Let me get these words in before I lose them. Wait, where am I? Well done. You were all correct. Well done. I assume of the Matchbox variety. Matchbox? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Do this one now. A matchbox? What I used to light on my cigarettes. Like a cool person. Right. Jack, gotta do this one now. My former best friend is Greek. Former best friend. So I developed a national pride, even though I'm not Greek, but they dragged me into it. Yeah, former. Is he dead? I don't know. Yeah, we're not friends anymore, but the Greek pride stayed. Oh, that went straight through my arm. My goodness. Attract. Yeah. Yucca. Is that what Ludacris says in every song? Hyena. Yeah. It was Hutch. Good job. He says hyena. He does. Yeah. It's gonna be hippie, isn't it? And then top served. And you still drink Restina Mikola. Restina Mikola. Did I say it correctly? Hit me up. What? Sported? No, I like that word better. Nice, well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So many easy games today. You guys are flying through it. Well done, well done. Oh, wow. We got the rainbow colors. Tuss, not stut. What? yeah, it's what I just said. Right, it's time for today's hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. Good luck, have fun. Restin me colon, he says. Retsina, not Restina. I like Restina. These zingers are low quality. Zing. Randy. Right, we have a, oh wow, R-A and a D. We have an R-A-D. Rad. Yeah, good guess, good guess. Draw. Ooh, okay, you placed the R and the A, but you didn't place the D. Orals? Orals don't have D in it. Scratch that. Fraud braid. Grand prank. It does for you. All right, Shelby. Neon, thank you so much for the heart to me. And the Go Populars, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so wasn't fraud, but it does end with a D. Braid still works. You're well, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'll be anything else, right? Sure. Show me the braid. Oh, my goodness, well done. Right, it's going to bring that answer into the next round for us. I'm going to try and get it now. With. You know what's sad? That former best friend would have loved me saying that I still have the Greek pride. Shed think it's funny. She Shed. I read that as she'd think it's funny, but oh well, I have Petros now. He's Greek too. True as. Shed would think it's funny. Among, oh my god, like the us. Place an N. Petros, very Greek name. Sus. Who sus? Your 14-year-old gambler bestie? Got a gambling addiction. It hits us all young, yeah. I'm sure we were all gambling at young ages, right? I mean, when I was young, they were letting me in the casino. That's how old I am. Fanny, what? Crane, ignore. Sauna, hyena, nanny. I bought Pokemon booster packs all the time. True. We all did. We all did. My 14-year-old chat GPT bestie. You would, Harry. Your bestie would be chat GPT. All right. Show me Fanny. Wait. Okay. Sauna still works. Haunt. Haunt is good. Sauna and Haunt. 2 for Sauna, 2 for Haunt. All right. Sauna me and then Haunt me. Haunt me. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like, oh shit. Welp. It's Taunt, Trust, Taunt. Welp. Fuck. Taunt. Lots. I'm seeing a lot more taunts than anything else. So I think I'm gonna go with taunt. I'm gonna trust you guys. The trust is there for us to not mess around with. Fuck you all. It was jaunt. It was jaunt. I do not trust any of you anymore. Get out of here. Oh, wow, that's like the lowest score we've ever got in that game. Good job. Well done. Well, I mean, here's the thing. These things happen. There was just too many. There was just too many. We didn't get enough earlier. It's fine. These things happen. I'm offended now. Good. All right. You know what? That was a good warm. Are you warm up, right? Are we all warm? Don't Wordle. We're gonna try not to Wordle this time. If only we could have done this in the last game. Sorry, if only could have done that in this game. That what we did last game in this. Chat, you gotta try and not Wordle, okay? Now, this is a fun one. You're going to try and not get it. We want to start with something interesting. What should we start with? To make it difficult or interesting. You know? Greek? Oh, yes, because of National Greek Will Smith Independence Day. Shit. Me, I'm interesting and special. All right. Chat, now we have an R. We can only guess words with R in it. You cannot put it in the same spot, and you cannot reuse letters that are not in the word, okay? So, good luck, have fun. Good luck and have fun. Think about the weirdest words you can think of. You don't want to go for obvious words, you know? Stuff like round, too many letters, you know? Rally, not bad, but it's like, it's a little risky, you know? Roger's not bad. Roof. Roofs with like an S, so roofs. Could be. Rails, too many letters, right? Too many key letters as well. You don't want to. Rude. Round, it gets good letter. No. This is don't wordle. You don't want to get letters. If you get letters, it makes the game harder. So you want to guess a word that will not get letters. Unfortunately, we already got an R. So you want to guess words where you're using only 2 or 3 letters maximum. Audio, that's not how the game works. You can't send audio. Like, look what's happened. Look what happens. Look what I'm going to show you. If you type in audio, look what's going to happen. You have to use the R. Again, this is not Wordle. This is don't Wordle. So out of all those guesses, I don't know. I feel like, do we want to get rid of the O or the A? Do we want to go with this? Oops. Or something? Is that a word? Roars. Roars. Or that. So the problem is we don't want to place the R as well. Roast is not bad as well. Actually not bad. Fiddler on the roof. Lily, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for the game you suck at. Roost is also a thing. Do roast. Too many letters. Like an A-S and a T. I don't know about that. Ribby. Ribby's not bad. Roger's definitely better, you think? Team Roger. All right. Shit. We're going to have to undo. This is going to be impossible. This is going to be impossible from here. Okay, so now the goal, try and figure out what the word is to avoid. It's not going to be short's actually a fucking, if it accepts short, that would be a good guess. That would actually be a good guess. But it might, if it does accept this and it's a word like chart or something like that, then we're screwed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shot, take the wheel. Take the wheel, shot. That's like that one saying, about the footsteps in the sand. But the shot was carrying me. Okay. Heart. Okay. Again, chat. Again, this is don't wordle. You don't want to get the wordle. If you get the wordle, you lose the game. Okay. So you lose the game. You lose the game. So we need to guess. Well, here's the thing. 23 words. It's impossible from here. It's impossible, right? Get that. Your shot was not valid. Why am I censored? Because of all the slurs. Stop saying them. Do wharf. Pyrax won't place anything. That's good. Port, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sally. Thank you for the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go with this, and then maybe we'll get info. We'll see how many words are available. But I feel like we're. Oh wait, no, you can't put the A there. Shit. Can you explain? Do sharp? No, we don't want it to be sharp. Okay, I'm going to highlight this. So you see the highlighted thing at the top? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so you can see the screen, right? Okay, look at that. Don't wordle. You don't want to get the wordle. If you get the wordle, you lose the game. You have to use the letters that you get. So the R's and the A's and the H, we have to use those now. You cannot put them in the same spot, and you cannot reuse letters, right? Um, that's okay. No, that's okay. Again, people seeing this for the first time immediately think it's Wordle as well. Don't you worry. But it is Don't Wordle. Just so I don't need to keep explaining it. We kind of fucked up with Greek because it gave us an R, and then Roger really fucked us, let's be honest about it. So we want to guess words that do not solve. Now, I'm going to be honest, 23 words and we have to get 4 more. It's unlikely. Unless you can think of all the 23 words and then each one of those don't match up with like the same letters. Could be possible, right? We'll probably have to undo, yeah. We probably will have to undo. But let's give it a try. Let's have a little think about it before we undo. So, a lot of you have guessed what the word could be, which is good. We keep that in mind. Wolf's probably best one here. Hoare. Ahuru. I mean, if these words work, they could save us. Okay. 12. Hold on. We could get over that. Actually didn't drop as much as I thought it was going to drop, but 12 is still pretty low for 3 words. What do you think the word is? Yeah, we could cook it. We could. It depends on how many words there are with the same kind of structure, with those 3 letters. If it's a CH, it'll be easy. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not now. So, Wharf, Shard, Chart, Charm, Shard, Sharp. Shard, Charm, Chart. Oh, you're thinking of CH beginning. Oh, I was talking about the end. Before I thought that message was before that, I guess. Oh, wait, it couldn't have been anyway. Never mind. I'm so silly. Right. Paul, thanks so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Gets another R. True. We can throw another R in. Wharf, good. Wharf is a good one. I feel like. What if it is Wharf? Yeah. So okay. So it's between. Okay. So if we think it's that, right? To the word to avoid, right? Charms probably would. Yeah, possibly. Then starting with Wolf, yeah, sure. That would give us another. But what if it is Wolf? That's the issue. That's the risk we're going to have to take here. But I'm also worried that 12 is going to drop to like 4. And I feel like it's going to be impossible. 2 words with 4 words available. Never fucking mind. It dropped by 1. All right, hold the fuck. Oh, hold on to your pants. All right, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Calm down. Everybody be calm. Shart, we tried it. It doesn't accept shart, which is amazing. They don't exist. Now char. Let's do it. 6. Okay. So we got 1 in 6. You know, we should be fine. So again, you want to avoid the Wordle. If you get the Wordle, you lose the game. There are 6 possible words in the English language. All we have to do is guess the least likely word to win the game. What do we have? Farm. Sean won't solve. Is that it? Have we just won and Sean is good? Have we just won with Sean? It won't be shot. Unfortunately, shot, as crazy as it is, shot doesn't get counted as a word. Show me Sean. Well done. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you guys were gonna get it. I didn't think you guys were gonna get it with this. From 1,195 to 23 on the second guess. Well done. Actually, well done. You did it. Farm. Hurrah. That's not a bad one to remember. Yeah, well done, everybody. Well done. Yeah, no, you guys did really well on that. You guys did really, really well. Okay. Good job. Well done. 4, yeah. Good job. Well done. Yeah, some really interesting words there. Try and keep them in mind for the next time we play this. Right, let's move on to another interesting game. Everybody loves this game. It's time for Crystal Crossle. Crystal Crossle. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So this one's a fun one. You need to try and guess the 5-letter word. But during every guess, a random word will pop up next to it, trying to confuse you, as it's being cross-referenced with that, as well as a word we have to find. Got it? Sorry, I didn't explain the game. So this is Crystal Crossle. So, great guess. Great first guess, because now we know nothing. We don't know anything yet, because there's an S, A, and R in savor next to it, right? Got it? So we are unsure if those letters getting picked up in our guess are a part of our word or not. Don't get it because I'm more confused when you explain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have explained this game. This is Crystal Crossle, chat. You got to try and guess the 5-letter word. Can we explain like 10 more times, please? Oh, I'm so sorry. I never explained this game. I should explain it again. So this is Crystal Crossle. You need to guess the 5-letter word. Look at that Pedro spinning. Can you speak English? Oh, I'm so sorry. I should speak English. Rules, please. I'm so sorry. I never explained this game. So this is Crystal Crossle. You need to guess the 5-letter word. Let's guess another word to see what we can confirm. Solar floss. Wait, why is this game? Oh, I'm so sorry. I never explained this game. This is Crystal Crossle. Cito, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. Let's guess a word to get more info. And we don't want to get it? No, that was the last game. So this is Crystal Crossle. I'm so sorry. I should explain this game and the last game. The last game was Don't Wordle, where you're not supposed to get the word. Let's go with... it's not Pistol Puzzle. Show me Laser, sure, why not? Right. So, that's now confirmed to us that there was no A, S, or R in our word. That was a misdirect. Saying an M again, over and over again, is not explaining it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat, this is Crystal Crossle. You got to try and not get the word. All right, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What's Crystal? Okay. Yeah, so the blue. Okay, so for real now, I died for a bit. Put it on the tombstone. Give me the tombstone onto the tombstone, and then put it on the tombstone. Right, we're guessing on the left hand side here, so we're guessing words like shark and laser. During every guess, a random word will pop up in the blue. That's trying to confuse us, as it's being cross-referenced with that as well as the word we have to find. So that's why on our first guess, it picked up S, A, and R because they are also in the blue word next to it. was our second guess. We tried to confirm the AS and R. We did confirm that because there's no AS and R in the oxide or in our word that we have to find. Now it's picking up an E. Now we also now do not know if the E is a part of our word or not because there's an E in the blue word next to it, oxide. Got it? So you just want to kind of start throwing out words like count or found. Let's show me found. Show me found. Right. Oh my God, this game is really fucking with us today, isn't it? This is a great example, to be fair. So now we don't know if there's a D at the end of our word or not because there's a D at the end of tread. Got it? So at the moment, the only thing that we don't we don't know is that there may or may not be an E or D in our word. We don't know yet. Right? We do not know yet. Timid, vivid, tepid, tepid. We can try tepid to confirm those. For fuck's sake, it really is messing. Okay, we got some info though. Confirmed, there is definitely a D in our word, and there's an I. The D was not on the end. Right? Again, we're still unsure about the E and the T here, but we know for a fact there's definitely a D and an I. Right? So again, we can try and confirm the T and the E by doing that. And well done, you did it. Just like that. Cinnamons. Show me the cinnamons. Got it. We'll do a few of these so you get the hang of it. It is a pretty tricky one, but you will get it. You will get it. If you haven't played it before. Yeah, we'll do just a few of these. Cinnamons. Cinnamons. I get it not. Is there like no school today? Across the entire world? Like, a lot of you weren't here earlier. Because I also stream on YouTube. Because TikTok, I go live a little bit later than I do for the other platforms. Because I play video games in the morning, which TikTok just doesn't seem to like so much. There was a shit ton of children on YouTube today. Like a shit ton of them. No, I'm not talking about it. It goes from 9 to 2 p.m. Is that even a school day? That can't be legal. It has to be like 9 p.m. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Right. Show me crown, sure. That's not how you spell crown at all, my goodness. Right, CR confirmed. Easy guess, easy guess. Hold on. 21 plus chat when we tried it. They still somehow sneak in. Maybe spring break for some. Oh, maybe. Maybe out for Greece Independence Day. Yeah, well, that's what Petro said earlier. He was like, no school because of that. But I don't think everyone here is from Greece, the land of Greece. Right, crisp, crazy, crypt, crisp, crazy, crust. Spring break, but isn't okay? Am I wrong? Is spring break for like again because I'm not American? Is spring break? Is that just a break in school, like a school break for all school, kindergarten, even? Do they get spring break? Is that just the? It's basically just Easter, an Easter break. Okay, it's just a break from school. Okay, the break that just happens over spring. Okay, so because like with media and stuff like that, you always hear a spring break and like how all the students go and party. Usually I thought, oh, is that like just before those who are taking exams or whatever, like the older students? But it's literally just a holiday. It's just a week. I was gonna say, yeah, we get 2 weeks off for. I say we. Kids get 2 weeks off for Easter here, but it's not even Easter yet. So is it like, wait, so they go back to school during Easter? All right. Let me get one of these words in before I lose them. Let's go with. They're all good. Show me crisp. Saw that a few times. Right. No letters. No letters. No letters. I think it depends on the school. It's just been a minute. 1 to 2 weeks. Easter is the 5th of April, so not far away. True, it isn't. Same in Australia. Graduates finish October, but everyone else December. So it's like just the end for them. I remember doing exams before spring break. Okay, so it was before, was it? And then you just party crazy. Kids gonna take 2 weeks off after the long Easter weekend. So they get a long weekend and 2 weeks off. Fucking GG to them, I guess. Spring break has nothing to do with Easter, at least when I was in school. So is that like so there's no Easter break at all? Crude, creek, cruel, crude, crumb. Back to the game, please. You see that? That's what children do. So you stop it, okay? Stop it. Why are children so demanding? Or like wanting to like dictate the pace of the stream. Jesus Christ, that all children do that. Why is that? Actually, there's probably people here who know this. Why do children do that? Why do they feel the need that they have to have control or something? Is it because they have no control in their real life? Like, if their day-to-day life, they have no control. Why do they do that? Why? I just want to, I'm curious now. Is that all it is? That they're just always so demanding over things because they have no real control? Addy, thank you so much for the heart, me. Oh, I hope you're doing well. They haven't learned it yet. They're just OCD, acting out because they still have bedtime. They haven't learned patience yet. That's true, to be fair. That is true. Right. Show me. Show me. Show me craft. Yeah, sure. Show me titty. I don't think that fits with these letters. It's a developmental thing. They logically understand. They logically understand selfishness, but can't apply it. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. And so annoying. So interesting and so annoying. I don't know. Maybe I don't realize it. Maybe I forgot myself. I don't ever feel like I was like that. I don't know. Do you feel like you were ever like that? Young, like, don't get me wrong. Under the age of 10, maybe, right? But teenagers? Surely not. I remember being a kid wanting to be an adult and do what I want, but now I want to be a kid again. It's always the case. Wait till you get like my age, and then you realize it's just like, it's actually kind of chill. I'm not gonna lie. So annoying. That's why toddlers cry when they can't have the cup, even though he wanted it. Ken, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. The F is alive for sure. Yeah, it has to be, right? Lack of control. You're like that now. It was always that at some point. Yeah, like at a really young age, but teenagers, I feel like teenagers, surely not, right? I can't remember a lot from when I was a kid. No, because my mom would smack me. Exactly. Cliff. It can't be Cliff because the F can't be there. It would be green if it was Cliff. Some don't grow. Tell me about it. Oh, you're not talking about height. I mean, I'm sure the dinosaurs had died out since then, and it was on their tombstone. For the bit. At least as far as feelings, yeah. I was a bad kid and a bad teenager. A lot of people were. Luckily, they learn when they become adults, but, some people don't. Teens are more rebellious. True. Just take away the tablets. That's such a crazy thing. That some kids were brought up with that kind of stuff. Yeah, sorry. Some adults were brought up with being able to look at like iPads and stuff like that's insane. That's insane. That doesn't like I can't my brain can't comprehend it. It taught me a lot, so I had no choice to be patient. It's not instinctual. Shoot. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the gifts. Like discipline helps, but it's still self-centric. Yeah. All right, let's get this in. Cruel, 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 cruel. Lots of cruel because you're saying it. You sure? Why not? Hey. Oh. Okay, definitely an E. 100% an E. There's an E in our word. You was a menace, like Dennis. I was a delight. I feel like I was a delight, but at the same time, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. I refuse to let my kids become iPad kids. They will learn to be okay with boredom. Yeah, I mean, people should obviously parent the way they feel they should parent. Um, I've always viewed it as like I think it's fine because I was to be fair, I was brought up on the PC. I was, and look at me, I'm great. Not gonna lie, I'm an iPad kid now, and I still want to be in my bedroom. I get it. Josh, how are you? Hope you're doing well. All right. Oh, with the first message missing. Oh, I was gonna assume it was something along the lines of like, yeah, I just want to kind of like just have teenagers stay in my bedroom kind of thing. Right. Let me get this. Let me get a word in. Yeah, I see this a lot. Sure. Show me this. Show me the clan. Nice. Well done. I mean, it's that restaurant. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, definitely. Like, yeah, I agree with that. Oh my god. Okay. How did I forget about this? I at this new job. I say new job. I've been working at this one place since September now. It's just retail. You know, department store, big department store, lots of different departments and stuff like that. I'm there a lot. I've been there for a lot of hours a week and stuff like that. On Monday, I was doing something at that one end of the store, and for like 10 minutes straight, I have not. I feel like I haven't heard this ever. There was a child, like a parent and her daughter shopping or whatever, and for 10 minutes straight, the child, she must have been like 5, 6. No, it's probably a little bit older than that. 6 or 7, 6, 7. I don't know. The screeching, the tantrum she was throwing. I honestly thought that was movie. I thought that was like TV and movie magic. I didn't think it was possible for a child to be throwing a tantrum like that, and for like just to be in that environment. It was insane. It was actually fucking like it was piercing. It was piercing my body. Like one of what do they call that? The banshee screams. It's like that. I felt like I was gonna like crumble. It was insane. I've never felt anything like that. I felt bad for the parent because she was trying, but you could also tell she was giving up as well. Um, don't forget to teach them how to use them to learn. They will need those skills. Yeah, eventually they will need them. Yeah. When can I stop looking at you? All the time. Just click that little X in the top. I don't know. Is there an X anywhere? Just scroll. Your daughter is your daughter is a lounge room kid, but I was always hiding in my room. Ah, that makes sense. Will there be key offsprings? I don't know. The older I've gotten, the older I'm like, nah, I'm most likely not, right? In my early 20s, yeah, but like now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think I want to put myself through that. But I'm sure it's great. All the parents out there, I'm sure you're having a fun time. Right, let's get a word in. 25 on my list. Reasons to not reproduce. What to even do when your child does that? I don't know. I felt so bad. I just leave the kid there and get a new one. Some parents ignore tantrums at home. When they take it public, they forget they aren't at home. True. True. It's like they just block it out. Schools use tablets, they do. But not for entertainment purposes. Nice recovery. Endless source of mockery, which is great. That's fair. That's fair. Right, show me flush. It was hailing again. It's better to make sure they know how to use them. True. Long it off, kids are a nightmare. Here's the thing. I mean, respect to all the parents out there. Absolute respect to all the parents out there who are able to somehow still be able to juggle their life as well as their kids' lives. Because I mean, let's be honest, a lot of you lose so much when you have a child, right? You lose so much freedom, you know? So respect to you all, you know? I couldn't do it. I'm going to put it out there. I couldn't do it. How would you know? I'm not stupid enough. I'm not that stupid to not realize how other people go for it. But personally, no, of course I wouldn't know. Imagine having to be brought up with a man and a child. But what about a man child? Probably from the age of 5 onwards, things become a lot easier. I mean, yeah, they probably do, but also it's like the little things in life, you know? Sometimes, I don't know. Not having to worry that they are ready and dressed and all of that to go and for you to go out and do some shopping or whatever, right? You got the wheel spin already? My god.
It's time to spin.
Thank you so much. We'll do that right after this game. We'll do one last Crystal Crossal, then we'll go from there. After I catch up with messages. Blah, 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 why is hot? I don't know why, but depends on the kid. I haven't been to a con. Exactly. Like the fun things you want to do, you just can't because you can't take a child with you, you know? We don't need another baby key. I was a fucking delight, okay? I was the best. Every age has a chat. True. But again, it's just that freedom. I get the crystal bit, but what's the crossal? I'm just gonna guess a word that I just saw. There we go. Oh, that's actually a good guess. That's given us some decent letters. Good luck with this now. When she was 5, she was making up her own versions of unicorn, mericorn, kittycorn. Some kids are just evil. True. Which led me to having to stop her yelling, milky cock. Oof. So childhood is all. Oh, shut up. Yeah, your mum got berated by a passing truck driver when I was 4. I was having a tantrum and latched myself onto a telegraph pole. Wait, was that cartoony thing where you're holding onto it and she's pulling you by the legs? And you're just that'd be funny. A lot easier to deal with a toddler than just need fun and food versus managing how to handle racist strangers online and shit like that. Oh yeah. Tell me about it. Milkshake combined with peacock. The yawn buying grannies were outrage. Bearded child, I I am a fucking independent man, bitch, okay? Do you think you're a delight now? No. I'm the worst person ever. Okay, Americanese freedom. Alright, okay. How you can describe... What? What? Other chore. Mom gave up trying to get me loose. Started with walk off. Truck driver yelled at her. She flipped him off. All right, let me get a word in. Sorry. Other. I'm seeing other a lot. What? Could be chore. Yeah, it could be. I feel like it is. Yeah. Depends on the setup with your partner. We both give each other time for social life. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Cinemas. Hold on. That's my whole point. We'll try to do stuff together on your own. Yeah, that's my whole point. Because like without kids, it probably would have been a little bit easier. And again, I'm not saying this in like a. It's more so like just stating the obvious, you know. And like I said, for me, I would I would like to finish Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. You think I could do that with a child around? All right, TikTok, thank you so much for the likes. You get a free game. Let's spin the wheel and see what game you're gonna play. I'm not mansplaining, my goodness. Oh, pixel letters. Everyone loves a good old pixel letters, eh? Maybe you'll be better behaved after you hit puberty. I'm a delight, okay? People love me. Right, chat, this is pixel letters. It's a fun one. You need to guess the 5-letter word. During every guess, it's going to give you a row of pixels that are in the letter for that guess. How do you play this? I'm new. I'm so sorry. So this is pixel letters. You got to try and not get the wordle. This is not a personality. Yep. Name 5. Delights. Turkish. That's 1. That's the only delight I know. Oh, Sunny Delight. Um, I don't know anymore. You just pick some letters. You do. You just pick some random letters. Afternoon checks you out. Wouldn't know. Afternoon delight. What's an afternoon delight? Is that like a quickie? All right. Who wants a shirt? I see shirt. Oh, it's a nah. Wait, it's an apple or quickie. Which one is it? It's a song about. No, but it is okay. It's a quickie. Afternoon delight. Play it. By Starland Vocal Band. That's the first one that comes up. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Cinemas. Cinemas. Good job, well done. It was close. It was an R, which is similar because of the the shape of the shape of the R. Nice, well done. Let's start with why did I type in sharp? Let's start with what was it again? Strap. All right, let me try it. This song? Is this the song? Yeah? This is a song? They covered it on Glee, where a bunch of kids sang it. They covered it in Anchorman, where a bunch of Anchormans. The teacher thought it was about dessert. Oh, was that the bit? Okay, all right. All right. Interesting. I've actually never heard that. I've never heard that song. Right. Here we go. Abort. Right. Okay, so it's gonna give you the next. Oh yeah, I didn't explain this round. It's basically the same, but the direction at the top reveal what direction is gonna reveal the pixels in. +1 cultured. Oh yeah, +1 though. Uncultured. True. Very true. Okay, right. Oddly. Show me the oddly. Well done. Well done. Right, one last one, and then we're going to move on to the next game. So many games to play. So many games. Oh my god, you sent fire. You sent fire for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop it, oddly. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Caroline. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For the bits. For the bits. Don't spend it all at once. Put that on my tombstone. Put that bit on my tombstone. After I get tombstoned. Winch. Anywho. Okay. Do you all have your dad sitting next to you? What? How did you all get that? Like, so, like, wait, did we just get all of them on the second attempt? Cinnamons. Cinnamons. Not me. Mine's dead. Okay, well. Tombstone gonna be covered in graffiti at this point. We are women. You are women indeed, right? Symbol. I've never played Pixel 1. All right, here we go, chat. Type of symbol. The fun one. Last I checked. Right. You need to guess the 5-letter word. Bats out, hello, how are you? Regretted reading that one, didn't you? No, I was trying to make it a bit. Bats out, things over the heart me and the go popular. I'm sorry for breaking the fourth wall here. Okay. By talking to you guys. What symbol? So it's basically like Word 500 and another game where it will tell you the amount. No, it will tell you the like in the location with a random shape what the letter could possibly mean, whether it means it's the correct letter in the correct spot, an incorrect letter, or a letter that is correct but it needs to be put into that spot instead. I'm doing the wrong place. So you have this game. So if we start with like price, sure, or shout, right? It will give us 2 symbols here. We now need to kind of decipher what those 2 symbols mean. Does it mean that the green symbol means that's the correct letter and the red symbol means it's the incorrect letter? We do not know. It's a randomized color, randomized shape every time. Again, Bassel, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular card. Thank you so much for the creeper. That's supposed to mean something. Chat, we need to play Minecraft again. We need to go back to Minecraft. Yeah? What? What does it mean? Brace, trace. Yeah, so now we can try and confirm. Maybe the R, C, and E are correct. So show me brace or trace. Right. This is interesting now. This is interesting because that R symbol has changed. So the symbol where the R is has changed on both guesses. Fish, recut. So, again, don't forget that the symbol on a letter, for example, let's say this symbol on E, doesn't mean that the E has to be somewhere else if that's what that symbol means. It means that one of the other letters has to be there. Right? P or A in the second. Yeah. So, like, one of the... No, it can't be because A's here. Earth, please. You like Earth? Oh, yeah, because that's what these symbols mean. Yeah. So A there, R there, and then E at the front. Yeah, Earth. Love it. Okay. Okay, I think we can confirm that the red symbol means that that is the incorrect letter. Right? Timer. Yeah. So I could go there. E could go there. R can go in the end. E and R in the end. T there. E and R. Yeah, timer. I like it. Whoa, close. I'm going to say the T, I, E, and R are correct. It's just the middle letter. Tiger. Tiger sounds good. Tiger. Well done. Just like that. Yeah, okay. So I'll show you. I'll explain here. So, again, don't forget each game the symbols and the colors change every time, so it gets a bit confusing. So yeah, it was saying that these three letters. So these these three placements have to have these other letters in there, right? So I right here, the I goes there, and then the E on the E and R on the end, and then when you got it here, you got it here. Simple as that. Caroline, have a good one. Thank you so much for the look. Really appreciate it. Right now, you get it. Do another one. Because Brash was said a lot in the last one. Sure, show me Brash. Okay, two symbols again. All right, good luck with this. Good luck with this. Truth. Yeah, that could work. That could be confirmed. The letters there and B, A, and S are incorrect. Beast could also be correct because the B, A, and S could be correct. So both work. Let's just go down the list and see which one works. So likely the first one, right? T on the end. No, that wouldn't work because the symbols are different for the first one. R. Yeah, R on the end, yeah. Wafer. All right, show me wafer. Okay, I think the A, E, and R are correct. Right, so no W or F. A and R, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So now we just need to try and guess a word that has A-E-R. Paler. Oh my god, the sun's come out now all of a sudden. That's crazy. Haver, paper. Yeah, it could be any of these. Pacer. Could be any of these. Okay. Show me Lager Gamer. Gamer. Okay. GA. I'm sorry, what now? ZGYLP. A lot of there are a few options. Which one's going to be most likely though? Gazer. Trying to get can. I mean, I didn't put the word in here. So, actually, I mean, I guess that could also tell us, right? It could. I mean, using a filler like that could tell us, even though like the symbols work in different ways. It would probably give us a bit of info on the letter. Why? Yeah. We never really used a filler in this. Would that work? Actually, we have a couple guesses, so we can always, it should, right? With the way the symbols work, it should tell us like one of those letters. No, it won't. Like, wouldn't it pick up as like Y needs to go here? It won't tell us. Oh yeah, it won't tell us which one. Oh yeah, too many. Yeah, good point. Because we know there's a G in there. Yeah, it could. It won't tell us if it's a Y or P. Yeah, good point. Because it doesn't tell you the letter; it tells you the location. Good point. Right. All right. Sure. All right. Well. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right. Let's move on to the next game. It's time for today's Minute Cryptic. Now appears in most Wordles too. I mean, yeah, I guess that's how you use it. I guess, right? Baby shower starts by unwrapping mother's presents. Okay, 4 letters. 4 letters. Piss. This was easy once you see it. Okay, so baby shower starts by unwrapping mother's presents. Okay, presents, baby. Unwrapping. So we want to like unwrap something. What do we want to unwrap? And it says starts by. So start by. Well, maybe that's just saying start with like the beginning of unwrapping. You think it's just bash gifts BNS. So start by unwrapping baby shower BNS. Yeah, unwrap another word. It's not going to be condom, okay? Gift. How are we getting to these guesses? When baby is born, it is unwrapped from the mom, so word is born. Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Bump. Baby shower. Miriam, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Baby unboxing. What a video that would be, eh? Gift. Can you explain how you're getting to gift? Bump is decent. How are we getting to it? So so gift is the explanation. Someone answered. I feel like that's spoiler to know that one of them is correct. Yeah, since you're spamming, can you explain it? M and P. So so M mother's presence, MP, U from unwrapping, and then B, so shower starts by. Why not? Because it's a minute cryptic. It's a cryptic, right? Which means that there's a thought process behind it. So it's not as simple as just like a riddle. It's not like a riddle. It's a cryptic, right? Bump. Yeah, a lot of people like to say bump. So bump because baby shower starts with B and ump from unwrapping mother's aunt. Yeah, UMP unwrapping mother's present. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Well done. Well done. Good job. Yeah, honestly, so intelligent. Honestly, yeah, no, that's too basic. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, it was bump. Should we see Jeremy explain it? He's getting phased out. He's making up things in her own book now. Crazy. It's straight up just a cult at this point. This is their Bible. Written by Liam. Okay. Not one of you picked that up before this, right? Who's gonna know that? Not one of you picked up on that before this was shown, right? We eventually got to it with our own reasoning, which makes sense. Which I'm sure he's gonna get to that same reasoning in a moment anyway. But I feel like this is an extra step that was unnecessary. But that's what a baby bump is technically, a shower. We don't know as well, but we got it. I feel like this is one of those unnecessary steps. His dad gives him a company. It's the definition. Hold on. Let me listen to this again. Let me listen to this shower thing. So it shows so basically saying that the bump shows a baby. I mean, a bump also hide exactly. If anything, it's hiding the baby inside you. No one has ever confused shower and shower. No, it's a what was it again? Agent noun. It's an agent noun. You know, baby shower is the definition. So a bump indicates a baby. Yeah, no, it's a definition of the game, but it's not like with this whole agent noun thing. It feels like it's an extra step that we didn't need, right? Didn't need. Yeah, do we have to have definitions and such like all this? You know. Because I guess what was it? What was the answer? What was the answer? I don't know what the answer was. Bump. Because couldn't presence and presents be the oh wait, hold on, did I just make another agent noun here? Wait, hold on, am I just as clever as Jeremy Fragrance here? Couldn't presence be present and you would present your baby bump? Yeah, mine's smarter. Fuck off with your baby shower bullshit. I thought he was gonna say this. I know this like firsthand because I've seen a baby bump from time to time. I've actually never heard that. Are you showing yet? But then again, I guess I haven't been around a lot of pregnant women in my life. Are you showing yet? Also, I wouldn't be talking to a pregnant woman because I just haven't seen a pregnant woman ever. Do they exist? Yeah, sure, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. I do feel like that. Well, I feel like my presence was a little bit better, but it's not a baby, it's a tumor. All right, good job, well done. Right, that was fun. Hey, that was fun. Oh my god, is this color guesser again? He didn't deny it. True. All right, let me catch up. He's announcing his pregnancy with Mr. Beast. He really is. I'd hit that. Like speed shower to slow folk sound. True. Sounds offensive. Isn't that rude? Mm. It kind of is, isn't it? Are you showing yet? Are you a large pregnant person yet? Despicable. Despicable, Jeremy. Very common saying. I was also pregnant twice. You also don't speak to women. I mean, that's a good point. You don't see women as that's not what I said. You just got knocked up last week. Is it obvious yet? It's much more polite. True. All right, here we go. Basil, hello, Basil. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I think this game messed up my algorithm. I'm starting to see more painters. What chat is he reading? Oh, just like all the messages that I didn't get to read. Right. Passionate blue. This is green, obviously. The fake ones. I was reading all this. I was catching up with all of that. Right. Passionate blue. He pretends to get messages like Paul Breach. Wait, is that what he used to do? That's AI. Oh, did you hear about Chat GPT dropping Sora? I feel like it's a strong blue as well. And also I do feel like the purple as well. It's like purple's very like, purpley blue. Blue like Jeremy's eyes. Like the fake phone calls when you want to ignore folks. I saw the Sora is a bit outdated now anyway. I think the Vivo. I think the VO and stuff. I think with VO. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, they're dropping it. Which is interesting. I don't know why. Really, because they could have just made it better. I say made it better. Obviously, generative AI is a bit of an issue. We had a little bit of fun on it. Let's be honest about it. A heavy blue sideshow. I never said that. Purple for sure. Go a little bit more blue. Because it's bad. Yeah, because it's bad for the environment. You know, for the sake of you guys making videos of me turning into a rat or whatever, that did damage the environment. GG's. Well done. Are you happy with yourself? Sora was so far behind in generative quality, if that's your thing. Okay, how are we on the do you really we should drop it darker here like this? Oh, actually, hold on. Streaming Netflix is also bad. I don't think it's as bad. By no means. Like, I think it was ridiculous how much they needed for the generative stuff. You know, they just made all the parts expensive, so hopefully down with it so we can get our parts cheaper again. What about that? Maybe halfway. Wait, halfway in this or like halfway the distance I made? Yeah, I stopped using Sora because my wife told me why it's bad. Yeah, it gets pretty. Once you hear about it, you're like, yeah, no, it's bad. I'm just waiting for decent price for RAM upgrade. That we gotta hope that AI. This. Oh wait, speaking of AI, darker on the slider, like there. Oh, actually, that might be too much. Ooh. I think Nvidia. I don't know how you pronounce it. I've always said Nvidia, but Nvidia. I guess that's the correct way. They announced that they. I say they announced. I think I saw a tweet or something or like a video of a tweet where they've officially. What did they say? They've got to AGI. They've officially reached AGI, which I'm assuming the Jesus graphics, right? What do you think that means? Because the DLS S5 or whatever. Not bad. It was okay. All right. It looked a little bit light, but sure. I like our color better. I think that's more passionate. This doesn't feel passionate. It feels dull. Artificial general intelligence? Oh, so it's just not about graphics. Okay, what's the difference between that? What's the difference between that and just artificial intelligence in general? What does the general add to it? Impressive ivory. Interesting. Yeah, your passion dull. No better way. No better way. Ivory's like a white shade. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty close. With some yellow in it. Stein, hello, how are you? You notice from all the animals you poach for the ivory? I do not do that. I do not poach anything. General meaning not a specific task agent. Oh, okay. So not like okay, wait, hold on. So basically, so basically, so okay, so so basically, let's say if this AI in a robot or whatever will be able to generally just do more than just one, or not made just to do one task, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Multiple definitions, but commonly matches or exceeds humans across most cognitive tasks. Interesting. I guess I'm just making it darker. Would that be more gray though? So a very broad range of information, not specific like Copilot for coding. Okay, so okay, all right, okay. So in that sense, what makes that different to like how let's just take Chat GPT for example, and using that because isn't that more general because it was learning from a wider a wider range of info. Go lighter on the slider, but keep it there still, maybe. Yeah, we good with that? You know what? I'm just gonna send it. Boom. Yeah, that's actually that's like a peach. All right, 92, not bad. 92 is our best. Wait, what was Petros's best when he tried to clown us? 98. God dang it, dude. He was so close to 100. All right, Rose Elegance. Rose Elegance. Barox, thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. He cheated. What's his game called? Color Guesser. Color spelled the American way. .com. Probably green. So spelled wrong. Okay. I love AI. Here's the thing. I think AI can be very helpful. They just need to. I mean, all technology has been there's been like roadblocks in technology where like we're not getting the best out of it for how much damage it's doing. I'm sure they'll get across that, and then I'm sure AI will probably be decent and affordable eventually, and also not crossing um, any moral barriers. Like AGI will be able to generate poetry as well as solve physics or be able to reason. Yeah, ChatGPT can do all that. All right. Dark red but slightly pink, more red pinkish, I'd say. Rose tends to be like a pinkish, so midway between pink and red. Okay, I'm just gonna pop it here for now, and then we'll. All right. Hmm. I'm thinking maybe a little bit more like here. Hmm. I think it's light, right? Maybe orangey. I find myself arguing with Chat GPT on the regular. I had to correct it once after asking it 3 times. Yeah, no, everybody does that. And then you curse it out. You're like, you fucking stupid garbage can't do anything right. You think it more pink. Look up a video of someone asking AI they should drive their car 100 meters to the car wash to clean it. I don't know, work systems are better not. No, be nice to AI or remember your kindness when they take off. Hold on, I'll go see the video. I feel like I've seen some of this content. Was it wrong? Hi, can you gift me a PC? No, you gift me a PC. Gift me. I'm the streamer. Gift me. There was some lady who got arrested because AI told the cops. AI told the cops she was involved in some bank robbery or something. What? They need to watch it out, exactly. A police constable. And she ended up stranded in another state and lost her home. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. There was some lady who got arrested because AI told the cops she was involved in some bank robbery. So the cops asked AI. So AI fails this reasoning that they need the car. That right. So and basically you're saying with the general artificial general intelligence that they wouldn't be able to, like, they wouldn't make that mistake. They'd very clearly be like, you need your car. What do you want about? That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, I'm really poor. So am I. Welcome to the club. High five me. I'm doing 45 hours this week. What do you mean? I don't have ad blocker. Tennessee grandma mistakenly sent to North Dakota jail due to AI error. That's crazy. I feel so sorry for her. Wait, she did nothing bad, right? Tennessee woman said she ended up in North Dakota jail for 2 months because of a facial recognition software error. Oh. That's not good, right? AI is AGI. No, but they're saying there's a difference between AI and AGI, right? Yeah, the AI would logic it out. We weren't there yet, although some get it right by chance. So, and NVIDIA is saying they basically got it now. Well, I'm actually kind of interested to see how that pans out for us, eh? Not the granny. Right, she was innocent. That's crazy. Can we get on the motor? Okay. All right, chat. Where are we? Where were these? I heard about AI learning blackmail. Yeah, they're eventually going to be able to like get into our banks and like say, "We got all your money. Now do this for me." It'll be detrimental. I feel like this is the closest we've gotten to where um we can see that could be a possibility. If you think about other technology, I feel like we've never really been to that extent, other than like, I don't know, people being crazy and thinking the Y2K was actually something, right? This makes logical sense that like, oh, this could backfire. I have hope. I have hope that this could work out for us in some way. I don't know. Some prompt test is describing a mug held upside down and asking why the mug doesn't work. Do you hear about the amputee wanted for a shooting? He has no hands. I don't think that stops people. And yes, wasn't it Olympic winner or something like that? Didn't they win an Olympic? Were they an Olympian or something? Yeah, because the AI being like, "Oops, we gave them guns." I feel like adding learning to AI is not good. Yeah, but that's what AI. That's what artificial intelligence is. It's like self-learning. It's always been the case. Before we were born, that's what AI was. You know, like the whole self-learning, right? That's the whole point. It's self-learning. I think I'm in a toxic relationship with ChatGPT. It gaslights me like crazy. They showed a vid. Oh, speaking of vids, did you guys see what was I forgot the actor's name? I'm just gonna guess this. God, you guys probably right. You know, I probably should play the game as well. Cinnamon Crumble. The Reacher actor beating up his neighbor. Have you seen all the angles? Why? Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. Um, I legitimately thought it was AI at first because of how the skies are like nothing but blue, the grass is nothing but green, the houses are perfect, the bushes are like shaped perfectly. The street has no cracks in it. It feels like it's a simulation. If it have you guys seen it? I don't know if I'm able to play it. I mean, it's violent ish. Or TikTok. I don't know. It's on TikTok, but live streams are a little bit weird. Motorcycle battle with his kids. Yeah, that video. Didn't it kind of look like AI at first? Typical US gated community. That's crazy. That's insane. That like the skies there was no clouds. Recreated. All right, orange brown. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Okay, how are we feeling from there? Where do we move from here? Hold on. Let me what was it called again? Reacher, actor, fight. Video. I just go to TikTok and find it. I'll put tits talk. I kind of what did it what the hell just happened? Those reddies confused me. Okay. Oops. I doxed the next game. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What happened? I don't know. I think it ran into a fence or something. Um, go towards the center of the circle a little. It's hard to like not move it. There, maybe a little bit more, maybe. TMZ. Let's get the TMZ video because I think that was the first one I saw, and I was like, it just looks like why can it not just not be what's his name? Alan Rickman. Don't really want to go to TMZ. Ugh. Oh my god, quality. Hello? Hello? Does that just look like AI? And the way the camera's shaking as well. Look at these houses. That doesn't look that does not look like a fucking real house. Why is it shaped like that? Why is it so many angles? Makes no sense. It's a Sims house. Did you see Justin Timberlake body cam footage? I've seen a little bit of it. Who is this man? He plays Reacher. I just know from I say I've just because I've seen like clips of him. This fella, this big ass fella, Mr. Reach Around they call him. Um, just Google picks up McMansions. Is that a McDonald's thing? Sorry, let me catch up with messages. Is the average at the top your average? I think it's our average score. Actually, I don't know because it said round 4 now. Hold on, we'll find out. We'll find out when we finish the next two. Let me catch up. This is going to ruin the tour. I'm on world tour. What is that? You know, world tour. It's hard to explain. You ever heard of NSYNC? and then I saw the one clip of like, wait, I'm white. He's like, wait, I'm white? I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm Justin Timberlake. I'm just kidding. I'm Justin Timberlake. All right. Chat, where are we? Do us a favor, could you like? Bye. Exactly. Is it going to ruin the Star Stable stream? Right. Move slider to the left. Almost center. There, maybe? Yeah, what was I gonna say? The Reacher guy, if you watch the other footage, 100% the neighbor was in the wrong. But you know, sometimes you just gotta control your emotions a little bit and not go for like, you know, so many punches on a downed man. But the neighbor was, yeah, just like not assault, you know. And we're gonna look at McMansion in a moment because I've got it up on this screen. We need to look at this. That's such an interesting shape for a house. What are they fighting over? So the neighbor was like, you've been going around basically speeding, you know, with your kids making too much noise on your motorbikes and stuff like that. You know, typical Karen type neighbor. But what they didn't show in the TMZ video is they were riding in the road. He was driving because they got the body cam footage because he was wearing a body cam for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe making you know, videos for his YouTube. And they weren't going that fast. And the neighbor ran out in front of them and tried to like do this and then, you know, basically push him over when he got to it. So like I can understand that frustration to be like, you're just driving and then they run out in front of you and try to push you over, which I think he successfully did. I think he like successfully got in the way and stopped him, right? So, you know, does anyone know the game Naughty Bay? Yeah, does anyone know? I looked it up, I see why. Well, that's on the marbles race. All right, I'm gonna reveal this. Yeah, pretty much. You were bang on, just closer to the center of the wheel as well. Sure. All right, final one. Washed in Light. Pale yellow. Let's go bang on. Let's go like yellow. I think a way pale, right? It's hard to get yellow around here. You better look it up before we stream. I'm not worried. You better look it up before we stream it. I'm not worried it'll be a ban. You're not worried it'll be a ban? No, here's the thing. Because there are some games. I'm now worried it'll be okay. So here's the thing. There are some games on that list that TikTok just won't fuck with. They won't. I've been banned playing some of those games. Because there's a game on that list that I played a little bit of, but I never got to like play much of it. So if it lands on it, we'll play it again. I cannot play on TikTok. If it does land on one of those games, It will just have to be on Twitch and YouTube. It would be. Like if there's nudity in the game and stuff like that, it just has to be. Like that, like you can't avoid it on TikTok. You cannot, because they're just, because TikTok's lovely and amazing, and we love it here. We love it. This is not looking washed in light or piss, both. I saw images, but like, I mean, we could try and get away with it. No, I mean, it looks like a normal game. It's fine. That looks like a kid's game. It says 12. It's a kid's game. It's fine. You stream something like Bra Simulator or something? No, well, I'll tell you. I mean, the first ban on the game we got was Outlast Trials. To be fair, there was like a naked man, and I was crouching and I was walking around. It was dark, and then somehow, I turned around and we were like with eye level to a penis, and I said, "Oh, hello there," and that's how we got banned. Like, here's the thing: those things just happen in games sometimes. So I don't, it happens. It happens. Yeah, I'm just, I'll accept it. I'll accept the TikTok ban on some of that. It's just a cute game about bears. Yeah, no, it looks fine. Like I said, it says 12. So yeah, we shouldn't get thingied on that. I'm just gonna reveal this. Actually, not bad. Oh, I was too. You know what? You were bang on. Well done. Well done. Right. Wow, we have played a lot of browser games, but that's fine because we are only here for today and Sunday this week. So let's do a new game. This is Explodal. This is a fun one. It's basically like, what's the other one we play sometimes? Oh, actually, shit, I forgot about this. Why are they shaped like this? He's in a window. Yeah, what is going? What is this? Pringle's Can of Shame? Not quite. It's not like Time Guesser. It's like City Walker, but with questions. It should be fun. Oh, is it called that because of the McDonald's sign? And what McDonald's building used to look like? Whoa, that looks... Too big in my opinion? Yeah, way too big. Why would you, what is this for? What is here? What would be here? Would that be like a room, do you think? Like it's actually like a room and then you can look out the window? These don't look like nice to me. They don't look nice. All right, here we go. No, I'm gonna mute it. That's where the haunted doll lives. Right. What continent is this? Okay, immediately. Africa, maybe? No. So Europe. Asia? Europe? Wait, hold on. Asia. Europe. Eurasia. Where does that sit? Middle East? That's not a continent though. So where does it sit? Does it sit in Europe or Asia? Asia? Europe? Asia? It would be Asia, wouldn't it? Asia, I believe I was gonna say. Technically Asia. Nice, it was Asia. Okay. I was gonna say it's one of those odd ones. Okay. Okay, so we know where this is. Yep, sure. Uh what place is this? Where do we think we are? Oh, the song said Jerusalem, so I'm sending it. Damn it. Sure, never even heard of that place. Right. And then good job, well done. Right, okay. But that's how the game is, so like it just okay, well this one's an easy one. Well, this one's an easy one, hey. We could fly through this one. Hollywood is of course not. I'm gonna read them out. I was like, no, we don't need to read them out. Oh, okay, next. I think I know where this is. Oh, I actually don't know where this is. Hong Kong, maybe? You think it's Shanghai? Okay, well, you're saying Shanghai, so I guess it's Shanghai then. The Bund. Okay. I don't know why it has to load the question. Right, where are we? Lincoln Park, Chicago. Golden Gate Park, San Francisco. Griffin Park, Los Angeles. And Central Park, New York. You think it's New York? Central. Lincoln Park. Give you time to soak in. All right, good job, well done. This game's a little bit easier. I've seen this before. Where is this? I've seen this before. I've actually seen this before on one of the other games. I think it was on City Guesser. And I want to say it was West Coast. Cali something. That's what I'm thinking because I think I remember seeing this and being like, "This is what is this?" And I want to say it was on the West Coast, and it looks like California's a yeah, sure. Ah, where's Palo Alto? Or Palo Alto, whatever it is. Okay, where are we? Helena, Santa Fe. Are these all in Are these all in one state? God, I've never heard of these. Just said state of Wyoming. Nice, well done. Wouldn't have known that. You see, the question popped at that time before, the game is fake. Game broke. Right. Beijing, Wuhan, Shanghai, and I do not know how to pronounce that one. Didn't even try. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pronounce that one. That is one I'm not going to pronounce. Although I've been watching, I started the first episode on Ludwig and Michael Reeves' new YouTube series. Maybe by the end of that, I'll probably be able to pronounce it. Wuhan as a guess. Sure. One of the right ones, yeah, maybe. Yeah, one of these. Okay. Wuhan it was. Nice, well done. Well done, well done. This is giving... Jakarta. Oh, is it Jakarta? It is. I feel like... Are all these places like high-rise city type? Good thing that wasn't on Instagram. Go live on Instagram. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, are all of these high? Because I know Jakarta is, right. Send it. Nice. Well done. Killing it. All right, we'll do like 2 more. Then we're gonna move on to food, music, last few games, and then another break. Come back, and we'll do some Mario to the end of the stream, eh? Hang out, chill out, do some Mario. You know, talk about other things. You know. Subway. You can tell everybody's all these British travelers. Not travel. British, you know, that traveled from Britain. All these English. You was there? Wait, are you in this video? I just got to top up and these fucking bags, dude. I've never, but then again, I've never owned a bag like this. It's where the in-betweeners went. Oh, in the movie, in one of the movies. Nice. Well done, well done. Yeah, I don't know why I said travelers, tourists is what I meant to say. Because of travel from there. But also trapped. Because that's what they're doing. They traveled from England to there. The bag will give you a strong tan line. You used to carry your things in a stick and a bandana. I did. But that one was easy. Yeah, there's just signs everywhere. I wonder where this is. It's one of the top 2. Because I do believe these are very Scottish buildings. Yimms. You think it's Newcastle? Newcastle have buildings like this? Actually, it could be, actually. It could be. It might not be Scotland. No, you're right, because the Scottish buildings are more grey. It's like this type of design, but they're grey, not yellow like this, brown yellow. Yeah, I guess it could be Newcastle upon Tyne. COVID-19, keep your distance. No. Yeah, sure. You look at a car. You think it's Edinburgh? I was gonna say, I do feel like it is giving Scottish vibes, but it could easily be Newcastle as well. Wait, is Newcastle hilly? Now, not enough space for your basement, but there is a sewer, and I do know how you're typed like that. What? I don't know which one to go. I actually don't know which one to go for. I don't think it's Man. Oh, I guess it could be. I mean, I guess it could be Manchester as well. It could be any of them, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like anything on the signs. Will that bring her away? No. I will keep it up. Go like high says, my heart doesn't know. My heart does not know. My heart does not know. There's cobble as well, like the cobble. Oh, was there anything on the bins there? Oh, wait a minute. Boom. Yeah. What's up, brother? I can't do it. All right, last one. Last one. Pixelated video. Make your guess. What is this? Mountain shrine, bamboo forest, small temple, ancient castle. I think Scotland would have a pub named after Wellington. None of the above. Oh, where was the last place? Newcastle. I would not know what this is. Okay, let's just guess anyone. The mountain shrine. Ah, it was small temple. All right, good game, fun game. Right, it's time for food guesser. Right, one round of food. They are olives, aren't they? No, these are beans. They're kidney beans. Kidney beans. Right. They need to guess where the food comes from. Right. The food, music, last few games. Breaking in some more Mario. Oh no, you're close to another wheel spin, so we might do another wheel spin. A plant in the last one. Stop speaking to me directly. Sorry. Maybe Latin America, like a Caribbean island. No clue. Vietnam. Yeah. It's not giving a lot of like Asia vibes with the ingredients, especially Southeast Asia. Yeah, the ingredients look generic, so no context clues, right? There we go with the most generic country we can think of. That would be no one. Okay, fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Caribbean island. We'll go with Jamaica then. We'll see what direction we'll go. Ice cold pointing northwest. Ice cold pointing northwest. I mean, it's probably Jesus Christ. Ice cold now pointing east. So somewhere in between. Should we go back to Vietnam? Could that just be the okay, all right. So the coconut milk is the only thing that really is, I guess. Vietnam, warm pointing southeast of Vietnam. Warm. Possibly Indo. Yeah, Indo, maybe. Sure, show me Indo. Nice, well done. Breen, Bonen. Bonen? Like the bean? Wait, did they speak German? Oh, it's Dutch. Yeah, a lot of Dutch influence down there, right? Yeah, we'll pass on this one, chat. What do you think? How you feeling? How you feeling with this one? How are you feeling with this one? This will be a straight pass from me as well. Sorry. There's just nope. Next. White fish, onion, garlic, tomato, lime juice. Okay. Caribbean. Sure, show me Jamaica. Warm pointing east. Warm pointing east. What are we feeling? How are we feeling? What are we feeling like? Yeah, we could just, I guess we could just throw in anything, I guess. Because again, I wouldn't. No, very hot. Court bouillon. The poisons a la criolla is poisoned, according to this. According to this title, it's poisoned. What do we? Okay, all right. Let's just throw these in, I guess. Nice, well done, well done. Never even heard of this country. Good job, well done. Yamo Pass. Reunion. I don't know if I'd enjoy the fish like this. Probably yum, I guess. Yeah. Sure. 62. Right, final one. The hell is this? Biscuits and raspberry jam marshmallows. I think somewhere in Europe. Oh, see, I was thinking maybe Australia. I don't. It's not giving European vibes, but it's giving Australian vibes. Iced Vovo. Yomo pass on this one, chat. Yomo pass. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I do love raspberry jam things, or just jam in general. Give me the jam. Give me the jam on my things. Right, easy peasy. Philippines was the first guess on the first one. Spain on the second one, and the UK on the third one. They don't know. They don't know. Right. Chat, it is time for Spottle. And let's start with the artist that is playing right now, Ludacris. Sure, why not? Male, US, not hip hop, before 2000, not solo. All right, get it. Metallica. Oh, they're a lot more popular. My goodness. Older than 1983, my goodness. Like a fucking bird. Okay. Beach Boys, The Temptations, Everly Brothers. All right. Beach Boys. Okay, so it's Rockin' 5. Lower in popularity. Not yellow yet, so pretty low in popularity. AC/DC, I think they're Australian, no? Right? Is AC/DC Australian? I think no. Guns N' Roses. Could be Guns N' Roses. I feel like they'd be up there as like in the like 200s and stuff like that as well. Yeah, 222. Eagles. Well done. Well done. Wow, they're not that much lower. Okay, cool. Well done. Good job. Easy one. Cross tune. Right, here we go. You know the deal. Good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna play it. You gotta give me artist and title. Oh, sorry. That's the hurdles. You gotta answer the hints here. Here we go. Artist name. Noise. Artist first name. Has a very famous older brother. Such a dig. Artist first name. Title of this Pop Smoke song. He's got it on him. He has got it on him. Nobody knows this Pop Smoke song. There's Petros when you need him. It'd be crazy if it was that. I mean, it fits. What did he use to rule? The world. What would she trade her soul for? Wish. The song features what famous composer? Ah. Shut up. Is Hans with an S or a Z? Oh, it's an S. Okay, I didn't know if it was like double Z, like Hans with a Z and then Zimmer with a Z. What is she painting red? Nice, easy one today. Nice and easy one, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Say hello to yourself. Right, you know the deal. It's time for the hurdles. We're not going to do too many because it has gone a little bit quieter. And you know what happens when it's quiet. So many songs we just don't get. So many songs we just do not get. Right, here we go. First one, give me artist and title. Keith, hello, Keith. Just wanted a pre-dinner dog walk. Ooh, what is for dinner? What are you cooking up today? Okay, I'm gonna skip a couple times. A mint and potato curry. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Megan Trainor. Do you know what the song is called? Truth be told, the wife is cooking today. Get a day off. Wait, I'm singing it. Go for it. Go for it. You've been at work and she's had the day off. Nice. Well done. Easy. Well done. Next. That sounds familiar. Life is a roller coaster. Don't bring me down. So I can't believe she's married to Spy Kids. True. Okay. Life is a roller coaster. Well done. In one. Well done. Well done. Next. Is that this? Ooh. Is it? Hold on. Is it? That's it. Give it up. Well done. Well done. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next. Whoa. What was going on? It's a U2? No, U2. Am I right too? Mysterious waves. It's in there. Not that. So, or the fly. It was that one. I saw them. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well, you guys are flying through this. Here we go. Next. I think I know this. Is it that one? Right? Is it? Waiting for tonight. I'm so bad at remembering the fucking again. I've said. I think it's that. Wait, who sings that? Is that really Jennifer Lopez? I'm so bad at remembering who does what. That sounds so bad. Yeah, I know the song. I'm so bad at remembering that. I honestly would never have guessed that was Jennifer Lopez. I did not know this was Jenny from the Block. She ain't your mama. No, she is not your mama. Good job, well done. Next. Not ringing any bells to me. That is not ringing any bells to me. Ebony and Ivory? No, I don't think it's that. Bruno Mars? Could be. Wouldn't know what it's called, though. Standing next to you? Well done. That's pretty good. I've never heard that. Nice, well done, well done, well done. Flying through them. All right. Next. Not in there. I'm gonna skip. Desmond? Oh, why was it? Okay, I typed that in originally. Oh, maybe I spelled it incorrect. It never popped up. What? The hell's that song? Right, good job, well done. Right, it's on to our theme leads. So again, movie, game, or series. Good luck, have fun. That's helpful. Anything? Are you getting anything at all? Nope. All right, I'm gonna skip. Could be anything. I'm getting more of a TV show vibe than anything else. In Disney vibes. Yeah, maybe I'm getting a bit something a little bit more like Game of Thronesy type vibes, Vikings type vibes, like that kind of thing. Sounds Scottish. Could be a game. Oh, you think it might be Vikings? All right, let's guess it. We'll get a bit of info if it's not that. Okay. Ah, okay. So I got a hint. I'm gonna play the whole thing. It's gonna play a lot now. I think I know what it is. It's a game. It's a video game. Players emerge from an underground sanctuary tasked with re-establishing civilization in a vast, irradiated American wilderness, often needing to contend with or cooperate with other survivors. Underground sanctuary, establishing civilization. So it's not Breath of the Wild. No. Is it a fall? Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be one of the Fallout games. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Which one though? It says players emerge, so it has to be a video game it's talking about, right? I just guessed Fallout 4 and it's not that. I guess given another hint, set in a post-nuclear version of Appalachia? Its title features a specific number of the vault. Oh. Fallout 76, right? Yeah. Yeah, the number got, yeah. Alright, well, I've never... Sure. Sure. Is this the hurdles? Yeah, we're doing the hurdles. Sure. Alright, good job, well done. We'll do a couple of the theme leads and then onto the bandle. Here we go, good luck, have fun. Again, remember, movie, game, or series. Yep, got a nice easy one for you. Nice easy one for you. That would be, oh my god, this one doesn't like to load the titles. Or give you the best title first. It gives you the bloody Temu version. Nice, well done. It was indeed the Dirty of the Dancing. You did. Right, we'll do a few of these because these ones are a little bit easier. Here we go. It's a kids movie. Wonka. Well done. In one. Well. Nice, well done. One more. One more. Never saw that one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. Last one. Here we go. Hmm. Familiar, yeah. It's feeling familiar to me as well. Young and the Restless. I'm gonna skip around. I don't know now. I've lost it. It's Billie Eilish. Did she do a Bond song? Which Bond is it? She did a Bond theme? Okay, so which one is it? It's You That I See song? Uh-oh. Does anybody know their Bond movies? Bond. James Bond. The newest one? If I type in 007, they all pop up, right? No, they do not. Crap. There's just no time to. Oh, No Time to Die. No Time to Die. Nice. Well done. Came in 2021. All right, one more. One last one, and then it's on to Bandle. Again, easy one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Well done. It's a nice easy one for you. That was like one of the only movies I actually enjoyed of theirs. Actually, what else have they made? Say bye to yourself because it's time for the bundles. No, I'm just talking about it's Pixar, right? Pixar made that, right? I'm just talking about Pixar in general. Toy Story, nah, I never really enjoyed Toy Story. Finding Nemo, all right. Monster Inc. I enjoyed. What? Maybe it's because I'm a monster. Ratatouille's okay as well. Wall-E, yeah, I didn't really like Wall-E. Never really liked Wall-E. You love them all. Blasphemy. Love it. That's where your son got his nickname Boo from, as he made us watch it so many times. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a good one. Again, it's nothing crazy, but it's no Finding Nemo or Wall-E when it comes to story, but it was a fun one to watch. Bug's Life, I didn't actually. To be fair, I did enjoy it as a kid, but I don't think that stands. I don't think it holds up. Incredibles, never really liked it. Up, again, story wise, fine, but like it's not an enjoyable movie. Cars, no, get it out. Get Cars out of here. You said a light-hearted movie. Oh, the Buzz Lightyear movie. Wow, just wow. Oh wow, 1984, 2.4 billion views. Again, you got to keep in mind, I did not like. I just wasn't into animated movies as a child. I just wasn't. But there was just something about Monsters Inc. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they were all monsters, and I'm like, you know what? I found my people. Easy? I'm not getting this at all. 2.4 billion, so it's got to be a popular song. I hate how it scrolls down. Actually annoying. Push it to the limit. I feel like it's a bit quicker, right? Could be an it could be an MJ. Actually, no. I guess no, it might be the same tempo actually. Do push it to the limit. Yeah, maybe. What year did that come out? Do. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. What's the song called? Limit? Oh, you think it's just Footloose? Kenny Loggins Footloose? And when was Scarface? Scarface was 70s, right? Right? It must have been. Yeah, it must have been. It couldn't have been 80s. Scarface must have been the 70s. It was 83? Wait, hold on. How old is he? Because was he like a baby in that movie? That was 1983. That's crazy. I guess he wasn't that young in the movie. Well, I always picture him like a lot younger for some reason. Okay. Anybody? Oh, it's I know this. Is it Take on Me? Right? Yeah, Take on Me. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, well done. Heavenly Choir. All right, good job. Well done. Well done. It's time for our last few games. You know the deal. It's time to act a fool. Gamers guessing gamers. Game dolls. And then we'll take a little break. Take a little break. Come back and we're going to do some SMW to the end of the stream. SMW to the end of the stream as it's gone a little bit quiet now. Do this. I'm gonna try and spend some time on some stream content soon, similar to like the taste test and stuff like that. I'm very much still I kind of still want to do the Amazon Lost parcel stuff and do like just a stream of opening Lost Mail. You know, hopefully soon. Right, it begins with a G. Male YouTuber, not Sandbox RP. Begins with a G. Male. Slightly newer than 2015. Well, this is good then. We can have a look at G's. YouTuber, not from Europe. Not part of a team. 2016. American. Grizzy? Could be. It is Grizzy again. Well done. Yeah, we've seen Grizzy around a few times. Okay, good job. Easy. Gamer tag boards. No, you know what? I'm gonna skip this one. That one's gonna be too hard. Let's do Steam. Let's just do Steam review guesser. I feel like that one's gonna be too hard with like only a few of us here. We need like more people to like have a range of different types of stuff that they like to help fill out because it's hard to just between a few of us to try and fill it out. Whereas this is a little bit easier, right? If you're looking for a relaxing game, this is not one of them. Had a feeling, yeah, that was a good feeling. If you're looking for a relaxing game, this is not one of those ones. So it's gonna be like Cooking Mama, Overwatch, or Resident Evil Rival. Sorry, I think this is gonna be more like a getting over it type game. For some reason, I'm getting like a rage quit type game. Like, hey, you want to relax climbing up this mountain? Yeah, not gonna happen. All right, let's go from the top here. Overwatch 2. Right, in the post-death statistics page, the game informs you of what caused your death. Feel free to ignore that though, because what really killed you was hubris. It's always hubris. Who is hubris? You have a post-death statistics page informing you of what you died to. Minecraft? I don't think Minecraft does. I mean, Minecraft does say like you died to what, but like It wouldn't be Minecraft because I don't think that's Steam. Who is Huberus and what has he done to us? So you have to. Oh no, it's not gonna be like Oregon. I mean, it's similar. It's gonna be like a survival. It's like a Rust or something. Not Rust. This game pisses me off. That's a fucking. That is a useful fucking review. It's recommended though. See, here's the thing is, I don't think it is like a survival because these are not a lot of hours. Mario Maker is on a Steam. Also, it does piss me off. I'm gonna hint tags. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, I'm not getting this one. Chat, it's up to you. Rogue like and a dungeon crawler. This is in Sonic 2. This was all over the radios. Hades pisses you off? Not Hades. It is all recommended though, so it must be like a highly, well received game. Cult of the Lamb, or maybe Binding of Isaac could be could be. One time I transmuted projectiles to sheep. Ah, that sounds like a Cult of a Lamb thing, right? Proceeded to eat them and attracted a big worm, which in turn ate me. It's a circle of life. If that doesn't sell the game to you, I don't know what will. Gauntlet? That's not in there. What is this? Circle of life? Oh. Isn't there a game where like it's I don't know actually. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna skip one more. Start game, explore, find a cool wand, use it, die. I feel like even though it's all recommended, I feel like none of this is selling the game to me. Not one of these reviews is selling the game to me. Really? It sold it to me. I'm gonna have to skip. Get a god mode wand, massacre everything that dares to share the same screen as you, die to a single pixel of acid. That was all hearts. Close the game, wait 5 minutes, open it back up and start a new run. I don't know this. Did anybody have that? Because we're gonna skip at this point. It's gonna show us the I think it's gonna show us the game after this. Next skip. Waiting. October 2019, 2021, 2020, 2021, 2020. Nope. No, got it. As I say, isn't there a game like I don't know. You kinda I don't know. Magica? Not in there. Alright. Sure. Sure. Right, guess the game based off the game cover. Noita or whatever, what the hell was that one called? Right, here we go. I need to guess the game based off the game cover. The ideas I had, 0. Toonish? Yeah, it's giving like... Oh, this... Wait. This character look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen this before, but I wouldn't know what it's called. It's giving League of Legends vibes. I feel like I've seen these characters or like this type of imagery, but I was so tired. So I'm sorry. I'm doing so many hours this week and still got so many hours to go. Still got so many hours to go. Cat something? Ooh. Yes. Is it a cat quest? It is a cat quest. That's where I recognize it from. I'm just gonna go for more. Shit. Yeah, we got it. Well done, well done. I was gonna say, I definitely feel like I've seen it before. I just forgot what the name was. It was indeed the questing of the cats. Nice, well done. Right, guess the game based off the artwork. You guys are close to a little wheel spin. We might be able to hit this before the break. You get another wheel, you get another game before we jump onto SMW. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? It's a mech. Just gonna throw in anything for now. They're gonna throw in anything. So you just skip again. Oh, it's the fucking, it's the robots. What's the game called? What is the game called? Fuck. I'm blanking. I'm throwing out those blanks. What's the game called? I feel like I know this. What's that one game? Oh, I don't think it's this actually. What's the is it one of the was it Marathon or something like that? Is it one of those? It is Marathon. Okay. Yeah, Marathon. Is this the game that shut down already? Or was that another game? Oh, is this LA Noir character, maybe? Is Agent 47? Possibly. Cole? Yeah. It was indeed Cole. Good job, well done. Right. Ghost Amnesia Brawler Crafting. Ghost Amnesia Brawler? Crafting? I don't know. I don't know. The brawler and the crafting throw me off. Because if I think of Ghost and Amnesia, I think of Amnesia. A Roblox lobby. Skip for more words. Shopping merchants, Metroidvania. So like a was the Fox game a Metroidvania? Wait, which Fox game? The train game, whatever it's called. Wait, what train game? Star Fox? No. It's it's giving Crazy Charlie. Oh, the game I played? No, it wouldn't be that because that's not a Metroidvania. Metroidvania is if you think about a Metroid game or a Castlevania. It's like this side-scrolling. You jump around all the the map, the platforms rather, and then you move screen to the next area. Ghosts and Amnesia's throw me off. Yeah, it's basically like an animal, bug, insect, right? Anthro. So Brawler's throwing me off. Hollow Knight. Is that oh well I guess I don't know. Are you an animal or something? It's not a Hollow Knight. Fetch quest, voice acting, aerial attacks, dialogue trees. I feel like that's all the same as none of that is crazy to me. Right? And none of that stands like I say stands out. None of that is throwing me off. Still seems like the same. Forest setting. Cameo appearance? Forest setting? I don't know. It's probably some indie game. Some indie game, never heard of, but never played. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm just gonna have to skip and get to a cover or something like that. Achievement hitching, good versus evil, hack and slash, hand drawn art. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. Protagonist name in the title. If anybody gets it, it'll be that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not getting that. We were not getting that. Right. Final game. Start with that. Sure. Right. Newer than 2012. Not side view. Single player plus more. Not a fantasy. Could be one of those ones. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy, say. Ugh. Guess anything to get info. Guess anything to get info. Elden Ring, show me the Elden Ring. Love an Elden Ring. Oh, I've been thinking about Elden Ring a lot recently. I feel like I want to do another run. Right. RPG not confirmed. I mean, confirmed as not in it. So, platformer hack and slash or indie. Close to 2022, not third person. Kino, hello, how are you? Outer World could work now because that's first person, is it? Oh wait, no. I guess it would be. Was that open world? I don't know. I don't know. It's. Oh, I was gonna say. Here's the thing. We should just guess. Here's the thing. We should just not think about any other game other than the perspective and be like, oh, first person. Guess this. This is a first person because it will probably most likely give us info. I feel like it's not going to be first person because I'm trying to think first person platformer, hack and slash, or indie. Could be first person indie, I guess. Oh, it could be one of the Resident Evils as well. Actually, no, that wouldn't fall under those three, would it? You know what though? I'm gonna throw one in because one the year. Shooter and not first person. Okay. Puzzle. I'm okay. I'm gonna not side view, third person, first person, or virtual reality. Puzzle indie. I'm gonna say horror survival maybe. Isometric. Yeah, has to be isometric. Book 2018 to 2021. When did Hades come out? Let's see if we can confirm isometric. When did the first Hades come out? 2020. That's not very helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's very helpful. I don't think we're gonna get to this. I don't think we're gonna get this at all, which is fine. We haven't got a lot today. We lost our. Actually, no, we did win a decent Don't World also. Sims. We were here. I don't think it's gonna be The Sims because it would be again, it's not gonna be one of these three. Platformer, hack and slash, or indie. It's a Unity. I'm taking a hint. Give me something good. Right. I mean, never heard of Pixley or Modus games. So I mean, it's pretty much an indie then. 2018 and 2019 isometric puzzle indie. Terraria is not isometric. Terraria is classed as side view. I think it is, isn't it? It's a side view game. Yeah, side. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a enter random indie. Watch. All right. Should we put ourselves out of our misery and just do a crowd party whilst I go for a break? I might grab a coffee or something like that because Jesus Christ. Actually, no more coffee because I spilled my coffee this morning on my mouse mat and it's stained. Diablo, Baldur's Gate. It could be something along those lines, but both of those aren't indie. They're big. I say indie. Yeah, like Diablo is Blizzard. It's a big publisher, but it could be something along the lines of that. Puzzle, indie, because it could be puzzly. Never heard of Pixely or Modus. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. Should we just keep skipping? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. I don't think we're gonna get it. Blood on the Sand. 50 cents. Bulletproof. Not the 50-cent games. Shooter involved? Oh. When did this come out? Well, same year. Oh, year before. That's got no shooting in it? Well done, Frieza. You actually did get it. You actually did get it. Well done. It is indeed the animal fucking Fortnite. Why? Yeah, it is isometric. When does it come out? 2018? That feels a lot old. It feels a lot newer than what it should be. Who never guessed? Honestly, same. Oh, you thought that exists? Yes, same. Well done. Good job. Super Animal Royale. Well, the game existed. You got it, though. Well done, though. I will give you the win on that one. You got it. Because I was just skipping it. Oh, it's so chilly as well. Right, chat. I'm going to put on a crowd control. Not crowd control. I keep saying crowd control. Crowd party. If you want to join and play along, you can do. Also gonna just go for a second break, and then we'll come back to Mario for the rest of the stream. Just hang out, Mario. That's the plan. What do you want to do? Anybody got anything in mind? It's always hard to pick here. It's always hard. Can you go by? Did we try this one before? I don't know if we tried this one before. But we'll do it. Right, trivia. It's gonna be trivia. It's probably gonna be pretty quick. Twitch, that's the link if you want to join. TikTok, if you want to go to crowdparty.app. Crowdparty.app and go to 90820. Wait, was there a Wikipedia speedrun in there? Get yourself in. You are getting close to those likes. So by the time I do come back, you might have another wheel spin. If you get it. And then we'll do that, and then we'll jump onto Mario. That's the plan. Right. Get yourself in, Everybody in. Play a little bit of this. It'll probably be quick. You guys will probably fly for this. So it won't be too long. Everybody joining. Oh my goodness, everybody's joining. Oh god. I'm so sleepy. You're winning. Good luck. Have fun. You know what? I'm gonna join as well. So at least it will run the entire thingy. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Right, everybody in. Duan, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Got 3 more spots if anybody wants to join. If you had 1 free hour each day, how would you use it? More work. Do another hour of work. Obviously. Right. Okay, here we go. Here we gonna go. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. I'll be back in 5. I'm back. Should I play now? Bite a watermelon. Is this marble spin? It's going to be Sunday now because I'm not back till Sunday. What question does Sam ask Steve? Crap. I was first. I'm sad now. How many games are there? There's still like 20 something. And Sally's added a new one today. That'd be crazy if any of us got that wrong. Oh, I came 7th. Nice. Guess the game? I don't know. Oh, is it yeah, all the games are still in there. All the games are still in there. Crap, I think I guessed wrong. Yeah, I went with bears. That was the only one. I was like, wait, hold on. Crap. I don't know that one either. Crap. I was the only one to guess the wrong one. Crap. Hold on. I'm fumbled. Run it back. No. Unfortunately, we're going to move on. We're going to move on, but that was fun, eh? That was a fun little browser portion, little hangout. Get back to the games, eh? GG's. Well done, everybody. Ah, let's go back to SMW. Let's change a category. GG's. Well done, everybody. Well done, Kara, Parisa, Basil. Now the top 3 there. Well done. Well done. Right. Let's do this. Oh my god, you can still see the coffee stain. God dang it, dude. I don't even know how I spilt my coffee there. Don't talk to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Never mind. How'd you hit that so quick? It was like 2,000. Never mind. Let's spin you a wheel. Thank you so much. Let's go to the wheel. Let's get you another game before we jump onto Mario then. You never seen the animation before? It's pretty cool. I made it all by hand. It was fast as fuck, boy. By hand, I mean on the computer, but still. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we did a Crystal Crossel today. We can't do another Crystal. I gotta say this. Actually, no, we'll keep it on because we don't do it often. So many games on the wheel now. Look how many games there are. Ooh, a passwords. Nice. All right, let's do today's password. Right. Looks like there's a few techniques you need to know. Okay. So, daily puzzle. Clue by Emily Cox and Henry Rathvon. So, we need to try and figure out the password. Emily almost receives a digital message. This puzzle uses a selection and container. The definition is a digital message, transforms the rest of the clue into one word with 5 letters. So select one of the words, choose an option, repeat until you find a solution. Okay. Emily message, text. Okay, so 5-letter word is the solution, digital message. So let's have a look at what we got. So if we click on Emily, we get this to replace it with. If we click on almost, we get those. Receives. and A. Emily and almost adds together to make a mill. Almost receives, receive. Receives A doesn't do anything. Can you click like these? You can't, no. You have to click the words next to each other. Okay. I think you can only do two at a time. So if we change blunt, oh, never mind. Almost and receives for receive. Receive A. Nope. Okay, we got nothing with receive. Email. Oh, email makes. Hold on, let's reset. We can't like. So it won't allow me to click. It can only click on the two like words next to each other to get something, right? So if we click Emily and almost, we get Emil. Almost receives. Also, we also get them by themselves. Emily, we can just get those. Almost can turn into those. Receives can turn into those. Change to admits. No, that doesn't give us anything either. This one's tricky. This one's very tricky. Anybody seeing anything? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. What is this? This is called passwords. It's like a cryptic password. Password. A cryptic password game type thing where you need to find the solution. The solution is a 5-letter word. It tells us here that the definition in this is digital message. So the answer has to be, something that relates to a digital message. And the way you get the word is by like combining words or like changing words, and it gives us options. So Emily, we can change into these, which I'm assuming these are all second names of famous Emilys, right? The answer is email. We just need to get there. Yeah. So how do we get to email? We want this to be like E, right? Maybe here's. Almost here's. Anything there? Here's A. Nope, nothing there. The A is throwing us off, I think. You know what? Boom. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So, you want here's or takes? Here's takes. Okay, so takes. How do we get rid of almost? Close. No. Well done. Well done, because ML receives the A. Nice. Well done. Well done. So the A goes into Emil to make email. Well done. Well, yeah, no, that was it was a bit of a tricky one, but you did it. Said you couldn't do 3? No. I don't think I did. What I meant was that you can only do words together. You can't do like words away from each other. That's probably what I meant. I do apologize. That's probably what I meant. If I did say you can't do 3. I didn't understand until the very end. Yeah, no, it could be pretty. You know what? We'll do one more just so people get the hang of it, and then we'll move on to Can you not do archive? I thought you could do archive. No, I don't want. Whoa, we got a new Jeremy fragrance. Sweet. Okay, starter puzzles. Yeah, let's do a starter puzzle. Let's do this one. Okay. Idols and Jontron. All right. So, this puzzle uses a replacement and a homophone transform. The definition is author. Okay. The title, yeah. It's a good one, isn't it? Okay, so audibly, we can change to noisily or loudly. Correct, we can change to right, edit, true. And together, nothing. Okay, so. The multi-chat stopped? No, there we go. Okay. So. We'll change to right. Yes. Yes, I like it. Loudly right. Oh, is that just it? Okay, well, that was just... Sure. Just like that. Well, it's a shame there's no archive. I thought there was an archive on this game, but there isn't. These are just telling us how to play the game. All right, we'll do one more. Right, deletion. Definition is risk. Okay, so we've got a 3-letter answer that relates to risk, and we are deleting something in a way. So, so maybe we change like without a could mean minus. So bet. Ooh. So we need to change the A to a T. No, to an, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Wouldn't it just be that then? That was a boring one. I was literally just telling us to click on all 3 of them. All right, these are just tutorials. Never mind. We'll move on to SNW now. Right, that's the browser portion of the stream chat. We did, what, 3.5 hours of browser games? But I think it's time to go back to Mario for a bit and try and beat this damn level if we can. Can I ask you a question? Sure, shoot it. Go on. What's your question? Let's see how crazy this question is. Come on, do your worst. Ow. £10 per question. I wish. Send it to me and he will answer. Yep, do that. Send Cara the money and then I will give you the answer. Okay, 116 hours in. We are pretty far into this. Start that timer, hey. Right, this is a crazy part of the level. Let's see if we remember any of it. Nope, well, that was a good start. They didn't have the £10. My P-switch. Mark, what's over there? Oh my god, I keep kicking it. Wow, censored again. Stop saying slurs. Come on. If your bro just say that, is that what? Got censored. Who are we, Pokemon? Oh my god. Don't buy my cookies. Give you a broke bitch, is that what she said? Something along those lines? Ah, the platform grabbed me again. I fumbled. You had to pay your car insurance today, so I'm broke one today. Do you do yearly? Annually? Yeah. No, I can imagine it's quite a hit, isn't it? Fuck. 600? That's actually not bad. That's actually really not bad at all. For fee 500? Oh, okay. God, come on. I had pretty good insurance. I say I had pretty good insurance. I think mine was like 700 or something when I had the BMW 330. But then I had that accident and it kinda wasn't my fault. But still. Twins. Actually, that was a long time ago now. It's a lot cheaper, but still. It was cheaper and then you had an accident? Yeah. Again, it wasn't my fault. Wrote your car off? Yeah. It happens. Happens. No, I let go too early. Nope. Not gonna make it. Never mind. But that being said, I've never like none of my insurance has ever been like over 1,000, but I've heard like some people have had like over £1,000 for a shot. I'm like, how? And it's not even like it's crazy expensive cars. It's just areas as well, like, I get that, but, like, still. The amount of money these insurance companies make, insurance companies make is insane. It is insane because they never pay out of what of their like income. Your younger sister's friends pay 2K for insurance on golfs. Why are golf so? I've heard like golf so expensive. Why? Is it because like most people who like to drive them like to speed? Do you think that's what it is? A racer type vibe from a golf. God dang it, dude. Ate my jump. Ate it. That was like 17, 18. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that does not help. Lucky for me, when I was like 17, 18, my first car was a Daewoo Matiz. It's literally a washing machine on wheels. It was 700cc. Oh. Back in the 1800s, yeah. It was nippy though, because it was literally a washing machine on wheels. It wasn't very heavy, so it didn't need anything more than 700cc. What a time to live in, eh? It was a 98 Daewoo Matiz. Fuck. That was my very first car. What am I playing at? You got all the ladies in that car? No, they all have better cars than me. I should have just walked everywhere. Oh my god. God, that's so hard to time, that is. No, I didn't activate the thwomp, but at least I got the jump correct. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fuck. What a hard level. What a really tricky, hard level, eh? Nope. You are welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow again. I really appreciate it. You like Mario games? Oh, I jumped way too high. Too far, rather. I keep pressing it like a frame too early, and it's so annoying. Low-key forgot I was working. You been watching any movies at work recently? Fuck, way too late. Sometimes I just forget to jump there. My brain just doesn't press the button in time. Tell me to press the button in time. I watched 83 movies this year. Has it even been 83 days? Had a chance to watch anything this week? Your brother watches movies besides me? My brother watches movies beside me. He's watching Transformers. I've never seen a Transformers movie. Well, you need to remember. Work is getting in the way of my movie watching? True. I do need to remember to press the button. But I cannot. You're behind? Uh-oh. How did I miss that? What if I just kick it instead of trying to drop it there? Because the drop is kind of messing me up. Hold on. Let's try this. Nope, never mind. Night shift this weekend, though. We'll catch up, I was going to say, to get you through the nights. That'd be a good idea, hey? Good idea. Oh, I've been like, usually every night, I'm a YouTube vlog, you know, as in like, I'll have the random YouTube videos on, which is usually just like Mario content, you know, whilst I'm in bed, just, you know, on my phone, catching up with, you know, the day, because I've been at work for 10 hours or whatever, 10 to 12 hours. Randomly, it will just start playing a movie. Is anybody else getting that? Like, God dang it, dude. iPad kid. Maybe living at the cinema when you're off. And it's like playing some like movies I've never even heard of. It yearns for films. I've been watching the Science Guy YouTube channel to bed. I also started the Ludwig and Michael Reeves series the other night, but I've only seen episode 1 so far. As they're trying to drive from one end of China to the other, or from one corner of trying to see the other one of them. Because I watched that Japanese series. That was pretty fun. I really want to start watching the Elden Ring lore videos again. I don't know. Something about Elden Ring. I just love Elden Ring. You watch them hang out with cold ones? Wait, when was that? Too close. What am I playing at? We should probably do movie night again. I know we didn't do one Sunday. I'm gonna try and do one this Sunday after stream, but again, I've got some busy week and a busy next week as well. Actually, no, next week isn't that bad. Okay. Tried to book some holiday off as well because, you know, I never use them anyway. Tried to book off the Mania weekend. And if that gets accepted, then I'll be like, should be free for like 2 weeks. Because of my scheduled days usually. So maybe a ton of streams and enjoy Mania as well. I think it's going to be lackluster this year. It's not looking like it's going to be an entertaining year, I'm going to be honest. Come on. Keep throwing it up too early now. Stop it, stop it. Right order should be at least be okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, again, I don't really follow it that much anymore. I just kind of watch the big ones. Nothing's really exciting. Well, nothing seems that exciting. I don't really care for Reigns and Punk. I really don't care for that. You know from all, I can't speak today. You know it all through random TikToks and big events. Yeah, same. That's exactly it for me as well. But Mania is always like just one of those ones where it's like it's nostalgia because it was always the big one, and it would always be like, you know, the fun one, and you know, the Hall of Fames around it, etc. Chances of some big names being there, or some older big names being there. But I feel like we're losing a lot of that now because a lot of them are getting too old and retiring, you know. No more Cena, you know, Cena's gone. AJ Styles is gone now. Lesnar's on his way out. Undertaker's gone. He's only watched Mania for Undertaker. Yeah. For me, it's always been the Steve Austin appearance, because like I was a big Austin fan. I was a big Austin and Rock fan growing up, because that was the heated rivalry. That was, you know, them two. It was all about them. You're named after Austin? You're actually named after Steve Austin? That's base, that is. I respect it. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, dude. How did I mess that up? Should have been named August, but Stone Cold was cool. So I got saved. Oh man, okay. I gotta really like get the time with that swamp. Shit. That was a good attempt, that was a good attempt. Yeah, that's one part. Like, it's just, it's so, I say so far. It's a lot to get there. And then the jump, sorry, the trick to spin jump with the P-switch there is tricky as it is. And then I gotta time the swamp, or like try and figure out the time of the swamp. It's a lot to get through. So that might hold us back for a little bit to keep consistent. So, oh my goodness, dude. This D-pad of mine. I would say let's do a watch party of Mania in the Discord, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. I'm probably... not gonna be able to stay up for it. Which is crazy because I've also got a night shift on the 5th, so like I can stay up during the night, but like when you're working throughout the nights, like a physical job that I have, it's pretty easy to stay up. But in the comfort of your own home, it's so hard. It's so hard to stay up like after 2 o'clock. They'll hold you back until Sunday. Honestly, Stu, I agree. I agree. This is a... I think that's going to be our gatekeeper. The rest is fine so far. I hate landing too close to the edge of the block there, because you can't jump off it at that point. I mean, you can watch pay-per-views in the theaters. Yeah, they used to do that for a bit. Do I remember the other day, speaking of those pay-per-views, here in the UK, back in 99, yeah, 99, they signed a deal with, for like 4 pay-per-views to be because it was all pay-per-view back then as well. Like, actually no, some used to be on Sky Sports, which was it's like an ESPN. It's like a premium channel, right? It's like a premium channel for sports. You have to pay monthly for, right? Part of your, like, on top of your standard cable satellite package, right? They signed a deal with a national channel, one of our big fours, to air like some of the pay-per-views live. And I forgot what the first one was. I remember as a kid being like, oh, like, because like you know, you didn't have to convince your parents to pay for them. You know, you didn't have to like convince them to pay like a stupid amount of money for something that's going to be on at 1 o'clock in the morning. You're like, oh, it's going to be on TV. Like, I can watch it in my bedroom, and you know, that's crazy. And I forgot what the first one was. I think it was that was it. It was the Royal Rumble 99. Does anybody remember Royal Rumble 99? And I remember seeing this as a kid as well. It was the one where Mae Young flashed herself. And apparently, it aired live, as it would, you know, at 1 o'clock in the morning. The one Vince one? No, I don't think that was the one Vince one. I think that was the one. I think it was the Big Show and The Rock at the end. Right? I think that was 99. The Big Show and The Rock. And The Rock won. It was, yeah, I think it was Big Show and Rock on the end. Anyway, it was the one where Mae Young flashed herself, and apparently TV was like, how the fuck did we allow this on TV, right? And then ever since, it was a 2-year deal, right? And then every other event they did, it was on Channel 4. There's a channel called Channel 4 here, right? Every one after that, it would air on a 25-minute delay, and they would play commercials. And it pissed off everyone. Wait, 99? Wait, hold on. I think I got the wrong year then. Maybe it was 2000. No, it wouldn't be 2000. It had to be 2001 then. No, what year was it? What year was it The Rock and... Wait, hold on then. Was the Mae Young incident 99? Maybe no, I think it's not 99 actually. No, I'm wrong. I think it was like 2000, 2001. 2000. Had to be 2000. Couldn't have been 99. I thought it was 99. The deal was no. It must have been 2000 then. Was it 2000 the one that 2000. Why do I feel like it was 99? I must have got it mixed up. Yeah, it must be 2000 then. It can't be 2001. I think it was 2000. I remember it was either like close to millennium or like around the millennium. So I was one in 90. Your bestie won 2. Okay, yeah, that was it then. It must have been 2000. That was the one that Mae Young flashed herself. And ever since then, I say ever since then, the 2 years that they had, they were like, yeah, no, fuck this. 25-minute delay, and then they would play commercials in the middle of matches. It was the most horrendous thing that ever happened. Nobody fucking liked it after that. Everybody wanted it off the free TV. They're like, don't give it on free TV, just fucking, let's pay for it. They did a commercial during a Rock promo. And I remember the whole world, like the whole of the UK was like, what are you doing? Rock was talking smack about somebody, and they fucking cut to commercial. How? That's like the best bit. The Mae Young, yeah, Mae Young ruined them WWF being on TV at the time. 100%. Ruined it. You played Geometry Dash? No. Not a big fan of Geometry Dash. Too easy. I like games where I can struggle. Okay, here we go. What? Dude, that shell goes out quick. You're just a limp, cowardly, fresh hot chips in your egg. Yeah, but I remember watching Backlash and stuff like that. Not Backlash. Fully Loaded. That was one. Fully Loaded. That was on Channel 4. And it was like starting at 1:15 and it's like, what the fuck? 15-minute delay. Now I know it's not live, I don't care. I'm not gonna stay up for this, I may as well watch it in the morning. Who am I kidding? My dumbass couldn't stay up that late anyway. Literally, I would literally watch the intro and then fall asleep. Oh my god, come on, dude. I just imagine a lot of Chips and Doctor Who. I mean, Chips are right, bro. I've started to kind of get off Chippy Chips. Started to feel like a lot of like, I don't know. They just they can be pretty oily. No. Just watch the highlights the next day. Yeah, just watch highlights. You can imagine. Yeah, there can be, and like, there's lots of different places that do them in different ways and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I always have it with like kebabs as well, like kebab meat, and I think that fucks it up as well. And the fishes can be very oily as well. Very so. Yeah, I'm kind of taking a break on Chippy Chips for a while. Do want to try that McGriddle though. Really want to try it. I think I'll try it on when I do the night shift in a couple weeks. I'll grab one on the way home because I'm not going to be out at that time when they do breakfast. Any other way, you know. One of those once a month savory dishes, yeah. They can be fun. I want to try it because everyone seems to be like, it's hit or miss at the moment here in the UK, and it's only limited. I think it ends in the next couple weeks, so next few weeks. I want to try it. I want to see what the Huff Puff about it is. Is that the same? Huff Puff? I don't know. Has anybody tried like the Big Arch Burger or whatever it's called? The Muck Arch? Because remember I spoke about it like 3 months ago. We had it here about 3 or 4 months ago. They released it here. And I really liked it. I guess they were testing it here for like the rest of the world, right? Or the US at least, because it's in the US now, right? Yeah, I really liked it. I like the sauce. I don't know if the sauce is going to be the same. I'm assuming it is. But now it seems like it's permanent here as well. Or somewhat permanent. So I will be picking up one of those the next time I go as well. Because they dropped it for a bit. After the test run, I guess. Hubbub? Oh, Huff Puff is a Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Hubbub, yeah, the Hubbub about it. Yeah, but the test run is really decent. It definitely feels like eating 1,000+ calories. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I love. I mean, I need to get it in my one meal. In my one meal a day, I need to get it. Too early again. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Makes sense, right? I guess some nuggets as well. Oh, they do like a share a box now, where they do like nuggets and the chicken selects, which are like chicken fingers. Chicken tenders. That they do here. Probably get one of those, you know. Share it with myself. Large fries. $50? That's insane. I think 20 is the biggest they do here. Even in the share box, it's like 9 nuggets to share. No, okay, that's a little bit too low. What? How could I make that any quicker for me to like get to the shell earlier? Because I'm assuming I gotta hit the shell when it's on the munches at the bottom, right? But that shell was already off the munches by the time I got there, jumped off, and landed on the P-switch. Huh? Unless I get it like right on the end and make the jump up there. Like I get it right where the P-switch is like pointing down, like that's where the shell will be underneath me. Good run though. Getting it into our muscle memory. Ready for Sunday to beat it in 10 minutes. It flows so well when you do it correctly. It's so satisfying. Does it look satisfying? Oh, okay, I let go of it for some reason. Quite. It feels it. It's just so. No other hack yet. No, Grandpoo did that a little bit. Oh, Baron as well. Baron felt very satisfying to beat levels. Like, watch someone who learned a complicated dance. Quite. No, I keep, okay, so I need to be a little bit slow. I'm scared of, like, activating him too early and not being close enough. Or being too close and then going into the munches. So I've got to kind of get it in my head to be a little bit closer than what I imagine it to be. Oh, well, that's not right. I'm like 100% on running a crazy Guitar Hero song. Oops. We haven't played that in a long time. I don't even know where my guitar is. I'm sure it's in a box somewhere. Are you kidding me, dude? Oops. You know when I get the Clone Hero bullet? Sorry, I read the second messenger. Because it went up. I really want to get the Clone Hero set up, but I still need to find a guitar. I think we got ours on Amazon. Want to get the Riff Master? If you're gonna play it a lot, it would be worth it, I think. Just a chill thing, yeah. I think it'd be worth it. $100 doesn't seem like as crazy as it sounds. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure when those games first came out, it didn't cost $100, like close to $100 for the game and the guitar, right? I want to say here it felt like maybe it was like 50 or 60 pounds max. So in today's world, in like how much games cost today, it's like, doesn't seem like it's a crazy number, right? For a guitar of like that quality. Well, at least I'm getting the thumb part. You see what I mean? I would never be able to drop, like, I couldn't do that with the P-switch. Oh, can I? Nope. I was gonna see if I could holage. Oh wait, no, I couldn't drop through it. Never mind. Just to see what was next. Exactly, you can like just download songs. People make their own, you know? People make their own tabs or whatever. Well, I don't know what you call them. On the game. Ton of custom ones out there. Alright, honestly, we're getting there and it's like consistent and I'm getting the feel for it, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy chappy. Oops, not happy anymore. No, that's like an expression you all would use. Happy chappy is I wouldn't say it's common, but like it's being used. Like I didn't just make that up, is what I'm trying to say. Dang it, dude. Yeah, it's a legit expression. I don't know. At least I think it is. I didn't make it up. Surprised I made that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, my P-switch. Alright, what do we have? We have 2.5 hours-ish. That's what I'm worried about, being too low as well, because I'm getting too close. I'm getting too close as well. If I do that, if I don't go that close to the... Maybe that would work. If I don't go too close to the edge and try and do it a little bit further away, maybe the angle... Oops. Maybe the angle I spin jump from could line up well with the thwomp to do like a short hop over. Maybe that's where I need to save time as well to meet the next shell. I don't know. It's confused. It's hard to tell timing-wise. Don't forget to check. Oh yeah, that is this Sunday. Oh yeah, good point. So yeah, from Sunday to Sunday stream chat. For basically the rest of the world, because I think we were like the only ones. We're back to like regular time. Yeah, something like that maybe. Yeah, so I'll be back to being an hour earlier. Which should be great, I guess, because, I mean, God, the mornings have been pretty quiet. Actually, no, that's a lie. Today was pretty... decent amount of people here in the morning. Yeah, it was. Hook. I do like worry a little bit about like, you know, obviously taking extra shifts and not putting as much energy into this stream like I used to a year or so ago. Trying to find like new fun things to do and stuff like that. It's just I just have no time anymore. Kind of worried, or I'm kind of fearing that we'll lose a lot of steam, I guess, motion. Oh my god, I'm so bold. I'm so bold. I mean, let's be honest about it. Twitch has basically been pretty damn quiet overall. This last year or so, I'd say. About a year, right? Like the first 3 years probably never had a single digit average, but for the last like year it's been that on Twitch, like consistently. I don't think I've had a double digit average. Like end the stream and it tells you like the average concurrence. I don't think I've had a double digit for about a year now on Twitch. They do. They really do, because again, I posted the video of the first part of this level clear the other day on YouTube, you know, after getting, what, 18,000 views on the previous clear and then, you know, having 500,000 on the one before that. And it got like 20-something views in a day. And I'm like, okay, well, that just did not go anywhere. I had to delete it. I'm gonna re-upload it tomorrow, but, you know, see if that works. It's just weird. It's weird sometimes. It just makes no sense. I don't think the video was like that bad or different for it to just not be picked up. It's still clear, you know. Consistent clear. Consistent with other videos, what I meant to say. Clear video that's consistent with the other ones. Who knows? Maybe Mario isn't like... maybe Mario wasn't going to be our savior, you know? Unless Mario Maker 3 happens. That will. We'll be thriving again with Mario Maker 3. Oof. Euro Trick Sim is where it'll be. To be fair, we did get a lot of views playing that as well. You think having a high count would get the islands? Exactly. Like, I mean, again, at least that's what I thought as well. Like, it'd be like, oh yeah, trusted. And it's not like it's poorly received content as well. Like, the like to dislike ratio is huge. Like, really good. Oh, for sure. If that happens, if they announce it, I'm quitting my job. No, if they announce it, I'm like, because I don't take holidays. You know what? I'm gonna save all my holidays for the end of the year, just in case they drop Mario Maker 3, so I can book it all off. God dang it, dude! Just so we can stream Mario Maker for 24 hours a day. Subathon. Mario Maker 3 subathon, actually. That don't sound like a bad idea. Come on, man. Get your Luigi hat back. You know what? If for an occasion like that, we will have to... You know what? We're going to get another costume. I haven't invested in a costume in a while. I've been recycling the old ones. Maybe we have to buy another costume. I think the rat mask was the last thing I bought. Costume-wise. Mushroom cookies. Sound amazing. How do I do that? I need to switch to... Oh, 100%. I predict there will be short in demand. Listen, here's the thing. You know I don't spend a lot of money. There's 2 consoles we will probably have to get. Here's the thing. The PlayStation 5 is a no-brainer. Purely because we're not going to get to be able to play GTA 6 on the PC when it gets released, right? They're just not going to release it. They're just not going to. So we will have to invest in a console because I am not missing that either. That is not like... Like, there'll be all sorts of hype for that. I'm sure everyone will, like, thrive being in that category. Yeah, it's gonna be like... Here's the thing. We're very lucky not to be, like, a 1 viewer stream. I mean, we're pretty close, but 4 is what my thing is saying right now. That will probably do us pretty well in a GTA category. Oh my god, dude. Still? Nintendo just announced a 30% reduction in Switch 2. Yeah, we'll have to get more of it. At this point, the PS6 will be out before GTA 6. I hope not, because I don't know if I can afford a PS6. PS5, maybe. I can afford a PS5. I can invest in a PS5. Not going to lie, I was like... I was going to consider renting the PlayStation. You heard about like Sony doing the rented PlayStation thing, right? And I think I just may as well just buy one. Because I thought to myself, like, I'm only going to get it for GTA 6. Like, there's no other reason for me to get a console. You and AJ can co-stream? Exactly. I mean, we can co-stream now. The only issue is, it's the timing, isn't it? When I work pretty late. When I'm streaming, he's working. You know? That's the problem. Also, when was the last time there was an AJ stream? What's happened? EB Resident Evil, he has no more games? What's happening? What's going on? I think he is lurking. I don't know if he's listening right now. Where is he? He became affiliate and then just left? That's crazy. Took the money and ran? That's crazy. Typical streamer. He did good. He did good. Oh my god, man. Got all the primers and then pieced out. All of them. Come on. Oopsie poopsie. I took again too close to the edge. Oh, I'm going over the edge. It's fine. Typical regression, am I right? What was that? Freezer, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate. What?
Streaking to show you my bits, Capra Infinite.
My goodness, thank you so much for the 2 months, and thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you for showing me your 2 bits. Now, how are you? What? Why is it always why, like I don't understand the Twitch thingy. 2 months, but then it says 14 months. They go to 14 months. Shall we read that number? Stumbly fingers. Thank Bezos and his money. Oh my god, thank you so much, Jeff Bezos. The Bezos is the Jeffing. Jeff is the Bezos. Thank you so much. Ah, went too far. Went too. Oh no, my P switch. Are you kidding me? How was that? How was that? Oh. See, all you have to say is primer and they will appear. True. Any primers in chat? Anybody lurking want to drop their prime? Would really appreciate it. Would really appreciate it. All jokes aside, you know, this is all for fun. You all know that. I like to make content. I like to make engaging content. I like to make nice edited videos, you know, for content. So this has never really been about the money. But let me tell you, February. February across all the platforms was the least I've ever made doing any of this in the 5 years. That includes Facebook. That includes streaming on Facebook. From what I remember. Payout wise, you know. Too late. Your Prime is connected to another Twitch account that I don't even know. How's that even possible? How is that even possible? Fuck, too close to the edge again. I don't understand how. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Vanny, hello, Vanny. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. The head's not even growing back. You see the patch still? Well, I'm gonna have a patch there for the rest of my life. Efficient hair removal, right? Eating egg with bread and cucumber. I hope you're enjoying. Do love a bit of egg. Do love eggs. I haven't had eggs in a while, but I do love them. I keep getting too close to the fucking egg. Or you permanently damage your skin and will forever be geometrically bald. I may as well just do the whole body. You got the Tim's pizza just now? Was Loki so good? Wait, I remember you saying that the last stream. Is it is it like a limited thing? It's not like they always do Tim. I put Tim pizzas in, like that's supposed to. Hey, they kind of look good. Okay, it's opened up my menu, the UK menu. I don't want the UK menu. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this our menu? Wait, our menu's changed as well. Hold on. Pause the timer. We need to look at this. Tim's like the shoe. It just came out. You got a chicken. Wait, you got a chicken palm? And look at these breakfast items. Wait, what the fuck? They do omelets now? They don't look that great. Single omelet. This is like Mackey's. What the hell? A garlic butter double cheeseburger? Wait, I haven't been to Tim's in a while. I've not seen that before. Do mozzarella sticks now? Any new donuts? Chocolate honeycomb deluxe. Holy selection. Yeah, we do waffle fries. Waffle fries. What do they call them? Lattice fries? Lattice fries. So hungry now. Yeah, do pancakes. Do you guys do pancakes? A banoffee deluxe cruller. That's pretty nice. Vegan mayo. What the hell's an impulse? What the fuck is this? We don't have half of this. I know it's always the case. Closest to me is like 3 hours away though. Impulse buy omelet. Yeah, well, of course. What else do you have impulses for, other than buying omelets? Barbecue loaded. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know what? I feel like should get a Hortons one day. Hey, you know what? Next subathon, if we ever do one again, which is probably unlikely with the amount of work I do now. Chat can order my food every day. We play a game where chat can order the food. A banoffee frap. Jeebus. Okay. That's a hot beverage. Oh, yeah, that's our Tim's. We don't do the pizza. Oh, I didn't even look at them. Hold on. Because I tried to click on the... Just to go to the images, I guess. Caroline! They look pretty good, to be fair. Flatbread pizzas. They actually don't look too bad at all. They actually don't look too bad at all. Yeah, I'd give them a try for sure. Only $6.99? Wait, that sounds really cheap. Oh yeah, there's a chicken palm one. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, a wheel spin.
It's time to spin that wheel.
Hurry. Caroline, thank you for the wheel spin. Let's do that right now. Right now. Wait, look at Timmy's Pizza. Oh, because Frieza said they just got one. And then we looked at like the UK menu. That is crazy. Your choice of doll game. You get to pick a doll game to play right now. You can pick anything you want. Yeah, we were just looking at the UK menu as well. Okay, hold on one sec. This game is still playing in my headset. You guys can't hear it, but the game's still playing. It's annoying as hell. A rattle? Sounds good. Sounds good. Show me a rattle. Yeah, we were just looking at our menu as well. Look at all the stuff we have. We have omelets, we have breakfast. Do you guys have breakfast menu? Yeah, we got like burgers and stuff. Burgers and wraps. Tenders. Tendies. Lattice fries. Yeah, but it's like 4 sandwiches. Mozzarella sticks. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's the equivalent of a McDonald's. It's like you can just you can taste that it's like not the like it's not supposed to be like some crazy food. It's like a Taco Bell or McDonald's. It's just like or KFC. It's all the same. Oh, it's all the farmers wrap. Right, let's do the rattle today from Rosa to Parks. Okay, good luck, have fun. We'll get back to the video game. Nice little break on the hands. Nice little break on the hands. Rose. It was indeed Rose. Blank rose, a heavy thing with a handle. A blank rose might be warmed up for blank time. Isn't rose a sex toy? So that one works well. I wonder what the blank time is. Add a U to rose and anagram to get a museum. Change one letter in rose to get some green places. Change one letter in rose to get something you might find on a cow. Drop the first letter of, from Rose to get a Taylor Swift album. OC. I remember that one. It's rare to find a blank with 4 rows. Opposite of rose, the rose in blank. You might read rose blank to learn about your future. Okay. I have no idea which one it could be, actually. A tricky one, eh? Four letters. Fell. Yeah, it is fell. Oh, that was the opposite. Oh, Rose fell. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's like a nose too. Bell. Nice. Bell. 6 letters. You might read Bell and to learn about your future. That's not the answer, no. Drop the first letter from Bell to get a Taylor Swift album. L. Add a U to Bell and anagram to get a museum. Lubel. Lubel. Lebel. A blank Bell might be warmed up for blank time. I'm lost. Kettle. Ah, kettlebell, everything with a handle. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. It was indeed kettle. Okay, 3 letters. A tea kettle might be warmed up for tea time. Yeah, tea time. Tea time. Yeah. Nice. It's tea time. Drop the first letter of from T to get a Taylor Swift album. E-A. It's in the E. Leaves? Sure. Clover. Yeah, clover, clover. Yeah, clover. Clover's a good one. Clover. Show me the clover. And then lover. Ooh. That was I thought that was a museum. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then finally, change 1 letter in Paris to get some green places. Parks. Well done. Easy peasy. That was our browser game. A little break, wheel spin break for Caroline. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get back into Dram. We are dramming it with 2 hours to go ish, 2-ish hours. 2-ish chill hours. We're not doing like anything crazy. We're just chill. We're just chilling. As I try to, you know, beat this. But I hope you all enjoyed the rattle. Now tell me about your dinner plans. Tell me about your dinner plans, chat. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Or lunch plans or whatever. Yay for the word games. And now nay for the Mario because he's kicking my butt. More leftovers? What did you have left over? From like your lunch? Some kind of pasta. It's a pasta! Has anybody ever seen that video? Fucking every time I see it, it just kills me. You know which one I'm on about? The Noki from earlier. You don't know yet. Has anybody ever seen it? It's the little girl who wants pasta in the morning. And the mom's like, no, we're not making pasta for breakfast. And she goes, it's a pasta. No? And then like, every time I see the video and I look through the comments, everyone's like, give the girl her damn to pasta, okay? Chicken and rice? I'm on a rude diet? Nice. I could never diet. You had hot pot yesterday. It was really good. Ooh, nice. Well, what type of hot pot? Not even too high. Ooh, spicy tamarind broth. Ooh, interesting. I can't do spicy food anymore. Not for like internal reasons. Mostly with like the taste. I feel like anything that has like a little bit of an extra kick. Okay, no, anything that's spicy. Actually, that's hard to like because everyone has different spice levels. But I start to feel like I don't taste any flavor anymore. But all the years of fucking smoking cigarettes, baby. Yeah, gotta find that perfect spot. Yeah, like most of it now is just like, no, it's just not. I don't know. Like I said, I went to Dave's Hot Chicken, and I was looking at it and I was like, ooh, I don't know. I think I might. What did I go for? I went for medium, didn't I? I was like, oh yeah, I think medium will be fine because I don't know how hot this is gonna be. You know, it's called hot chicken, and I couldn't like there was no spice whatsoever, so I could probably go to like the next level. And still like enjoy it, but it still be a bit of a kick. But like stuff that's like extra spicy, I just don't know. It's just I get no taste. At some point, if it's too spicy, there's just no taste. Just pay exactly. But I think my tolerance is a lot lower than like what most people's are. You know, like a jalapeno, I can probably do and still like feel like, oh yeah, a jalapeno is like mildly spicy, but I can still taste it, right? Anything past that, no. Not anymore. Not anymore. I just taste nothing now. It just burns and, god dang it, dude. And that's it. Remember all those noodles I bought? I couldn't handle it. I couldn't hack it. They were too spicy. I kicked it. Okay. You see, I got there a lot quicker that time. So the shell would have lined up a little bit better. So it does rely on me getting to here quicker. Right? And it is like by frames, but still. Jalapeno is a nice spot to be in though. Like on hot dogs or fries. Yeah. Pizzas. I like it on pizzas. I like it in my sandwich. Like, I used to get jalapenos in my Subway order when I used to have Subway a long time ago. No, I have Subway. I haven't had Subway in a long time. I wouldn't be putting habaneros or stuff on those. Yeah. But it's a lot of Asian food. A lot of Asian food is spicy. Right? They rely on a lot of spice. I just don't think I can do it anymore. Oops. Some of the bulldog ramens can be too spicy for you to enjoy. Yeah. That was what that. What was the? I forgot the ones I got again. The Nongshen ones. Is that what they're called? Hey, were they bulldogs? No, I don't know. I can't remember. I gave them away. I was like, "Do you like ramen?" They were like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Have them." Spice overpowers. Yeah, I'm the same. I am the same. Fuck, do I dare say it? Yeah. Oh, the Dong Shim's one, yeah, those ones, yeah. Dare I say it? Normal nuggets over spicy nuggets. A normal fillet burger over a spicy fillet burger. Or chicken sandwich, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from, right? I just don't, I think the spicy options are not that great. But there's a lot of people that, oh yeah, the spicy ones taste better. I don't think they do. I just don't think they do. The kimchi noodles are the best. No, my P-switch. But they're good. They were. Cause, do you know why I bought them? Because you remember when we did the food hack? And I had to buy that tub because I couldn't find anything cheaper from where I was doing shopping. They tasted great. So I was like, oh, you know what? They weren't spicy at all. But then I bought the packets, and they for some reason they tasted a lot spicier, a shit ton more spicier. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still have like a few packs, but I gave most of them away, so I could still very much do stuff with the noodles. Still. You're right. I didn't even like think about that, to be fair. I just thought to myself, one day I'll try it again, and maybe I can take the spice this day. Oh, I know what to do with them. Put some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. That'd be great. You made some kimchi. You made some kimchi shrimp dish a week or so back. That was nice. Yeah, sometimes I put less of the seasoning pack. Yeah, I think I also probably should just do that as well. To be fair, I think I just dumped the whole pack in. I was like, oh god, yeah, way too hot. Oops. I think it's the black ones I've got. I think, yeah. They were really good. Now we're talking. Throw some nuggets with barbecue. Sprinkle a bit of Parmesan. Ooh. Put the Marmite. I bought Marmite, by the way, chat. Did I tell you the last time I did a little shop? I saw Marmite on the shelf and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's buy it to test. I still haven't tested. I still haven't tried a little bit of it. But I bought some I bought some Marmite to compare between Vegemite. Even though we don't have the Vegemite, even though we don't have the Vegemite anymore, I think I remember the taste. I mean, it's hard to forget. I want to eat ramen with Sweet Baby Hazel over it. Hey, you like, chat, I don't think you understand how much I like mayo and barbecue sauces. And the different variations of both.
So I'll lick this for you. It's worse than the... It's worse than the... People eat this?
People eat this? Maybe Marmite's better. Who knows? They see the darkness on the ramen and assume it's just a lot of soy sauce. Kimchi is the best, then beef, then oriental, then spicy chicken. Nah, this is barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Fuck. I was gonna say, did the multi-chat die? That didn't pop up for a while. At least it didn't on my screen. Dry noodles are good too. Sweet Baby Ray's is so mid. What? Okay, so what's a good one then? To be fair, I just go with like store-bought most of the time and they do the fucking job. They really do. The yellow one with the dude on it? Wait, hold on. I don't think we have that here. Because don't forget, we're also not a... Barbecue is very much a North American thing. Right? A US thing. So we don't have like... Fuck. It's not like we have all the different variations and brands and stuff like that. I'm big on Stubbs, but I've heard Kinder does barbecue sauce? It's the Mario dude. It is the Mario dude. Sounds like I need to invest in some barbecue sauces, different barbecue sauces though. Because again, they don't even do Sweet Baby Ray's here. It's very like hard to find and it's super expensive if you do find it. Because it's all imported, right? It doesn't get made here or anything. Oh, I keep getting too close to the goddamn... Diana sauce? Princess Diana sauce? Oh, it's a Canadian brand, yeah. Kraft Heinz. I mean, they pretty much do everything, don't they? Kraft and Heinz. Lidl always sell Sweet Baby Ray when they have their American week. You see, he's not even like... I didn't even know Lidl did like... Not even know Lidl did an American week. I know the barbecue sauces they have at Rib Fest, and they all stands attack... And all the stands attack you with sauce and tell you how many awards they won for their sauce. Diana sauce is so base. Well, I feel like we have to get some Diana sauce now. Let's check if there's anything on Amazon. Princess Diana sauce. Nope, the only thing that pops up is Diane's cooking sauce with Dijon mustard and brandy. So yeah, it's definitely. Nah, it's probably going to be imported. eBay, £15 for 500 milliliters? Fuck off. £52? Yeah, no, they don't sell that here. Doesn't exist. There's some elite barbecue. Lidl do an international theme week, or maybe Thursday. It was funny. I was like, one of the days at work, I was with a customer, and she was like, "Oh, you used to do like this chutney thing." I forgot what it was now. Apricot and I forgot what it was. And she was like, "Do you guys not sell it anymore?" I was like, "Let me check the shelves. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that." And I couldn't find it. And then I went back to her and I was like, "No, I can't find it. Let me check on our app." So I was checking the app. Couldn't find it. And I thought, you know what? Let me just Google it. I Googled it. And I was like, it's like, no, it doesn't look like we have it. It doesn't look like we have it. But I found an eBay listing. Would you like to buy it on eBay? It's only £13 something. You can get it on eBay for this or whatever. I don't know what the price was. Somebody selling on eBay. They bought it from our store or our chain from like months ago. So like they're reselling it on eBay now. You want to buy it on eBay? She was like, no, I don't know how to use eBay because again, there's a lot of elderly people. She's like, oh no, I don't know how to use that. I'm like, I'll buy it for you. Oh, this is a real conversation. Xbox, I give the best customer service. I am always upselling. Here's the thing, because again, it's retail, right? It's retail. People obviously don't get paid to like upsell, but they want you to upsell. It's just always been in me to upsell because of the car sales. So like if we don't have something, and in this case, even though we don't sell it and I would make nothing from it, I'm still trying to sell somebody, a customer, to go to eBay and get the product there, you know? Get the product there, you can get it on eBay. Somebody's selling it, they bought it months ago from us, I guess. Not from our store, but like from our, you know, company. And now they got stock of it, you know? Buy it from them. If you want good cooking tips, you should watch Kay's Cooking. You should watch Kay's Cooking. And you want me to cook ribs with Dr. Pepper and liquid smoke? I've heard of that. That's actually a thing. I thought that was like a joke or something. It's actually good though. Got it, so don't let Key sell you anything. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. Again, I wouldn't say I was anywhere near the best salesman by far at every company I've ever worked for. But if it's a part of the process, my God, am I going to do process? I am a process guy. I follow the process. Draco, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A highly processed. I really am. I like following processes, and they work. There's a reason why they work. Not all companies' processes work, but there's a reason why they work. You want results, you follow the process. Shove a can of beer into a chicken or something. I've seen that as well. That's a real thing. I thought these all jokes. I worked retail. I used to level sales, so the customer asked if we sold something. I'd check, and if we don't, I'd be like, we don't sell that, but I know Sainsbury's do. You just send them to another store. I mean, like I did with the eBay. Thank you so much for the glow sticks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, but I do it all the time. They're like, we haven't got this, but this is close. I shit you not. I shit you not. And another colleague saw it and they were like, that's a really good upsell. Somebody came in asking for a lamb tangerine, right? And I said, we don't do lamb, but we do chicken. I literally sold them on a different fucking meat. Imagine that. Imagine going in like, oh, I want lamb. Like, no. You're not having lamb. You're having chicken today. That's what I did. That's what I did. Y'all would make chicken like that? That's crazy. I don't think I'd handle retail well at all. But somehow I was promoted to deputy store manager. Hey, it happens. We haven't got peanut butter, but we do have roasted peanuts and butter. Clever. I was always so anti-corporate that I would just tell people to how to save money. I mean, true, I would do that as well. 100% all the time. I would do that with all customers, you know. I'd be like, this is silly. You're wasting money. Do this. AJ, hello. Hello, AJ. Hello. AJ, hello. How are you? We were talking about you earlier. Where's your streams gone, man? You took all those Prime subs and then just dipped? When was the last AJ Majif stream, eh? I hated the customers that you see every day, but they still come and ask where the eggs are. Yeah, that happens a lot at work. No, not the same customers, but like asking for things that are... No, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I don't blame them. Because let's be honest, the companies do always fucking move the shelves around and it gets really fucking annoying. So I can understand the like lack of trust. Because I'm still very much like, where have we put these? You beat Elden Ring and pieced out, and Resident Evil, pieced out. Bro, I don't know what games to play. What are you playing anyway, though? You're definitely playing something. Star Stable? Yeah, do some Star Stable, AJ. Play this. Fuck. Oh yeah, you gotta play Ghost of... Wait, hold on. You've been playing Ghost of... And it's not a streaming game? Yes, it is. I would argue Ghost of Yotai is more of a streaming game than Resident Evil. That'd be really fun to watch. I enjoyed playing the Tsushima, and I enjoyed streaming it as well. I was in a foul mood one day, and a customer came in on a hot summer's day, and she asked, "Can you tell me where the ice cubes are?" I was so sick of the stupid question. I told her they were in the tinned veg aisle, so she just wondered, "Are you sure?" That makes no sense. Oh, I ate my jump again. Did you see the news story about the streamer who got arrested for streaming on a TV? Streaming on a TV? What do you mean by that? That always for you stupid questions, stupid answers. They were streaming on a TV in an Airbnb. What? Was the hold on? Is a TV a typo? And it was supposed to be streaming in an Airbnb. How is that a criminal offense? I saw something about a woman who was pissing on stuff in an Airbnb. Oh, they streamed that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck, man. That one, it was a wild story. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so let me try and piece this together. So so a woman in an Airbnb was streaming herself, standing on a TV and pissing on it. In Florida. That makes sense now. And where did she stream this? Just so I can avoid it. Just so I don't go to that platform and try and look for clips. Typical Florida. How is Florida like this? It's kind of odd, isn't it? Oops. Was the TV on or off? Good question, good question. The owner told police that an antique Crown Royal chair, rug, typewriter, 4 dining room chairs, coffee maker, bed, TV, record player, toaster, an electrical fireplace were damaged, amounting to... That's a lot of piss. Amounting to $3,980 in losses. How much water did she drink? She was having a lot of coffee, right? I guess you can guess which adult platform. Oh, it was an adult platform? You ever check your birthday in Florida, man? I feel like I have. Should we have a look in a moment? Oh, I didn't even start the fucking timer again. Oops. It's fine. We've had that running whilst I've been wasting time in this as well. Valid run still. Should we check it out in a moment? I thought that we should check it out. I think Florida has a law, Sunshine Act, which allows easier access to police reports. Yeah, so it's a case of like, it happens everywhere, but a lot of it isn't being reported on in other states and countries and stuff like that, obviously. But because they have a lot more. Oh my god, dude! I can't game and speak at the same time. They have access to it. They're able to. Well, we're able to see a lot more of it. Yeah, it makes sense. The next stream is on Sunday. It is indeed. It is. That is confirmed. That is confirmed. I will be here Sunday. So the news can just dip in and get easy destroyed. Yeah, it makes sense. Mine is a non-clothed man jumping on neighbor's trampoline. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause the timer again. I guess we have to have a look. Birthday. How do you do this? So how do you, is there like a website, a specific website to do it, or? Oh, you just Googled the date? Okay. The year as well? Oh my god. I mean, there's quite a few, but the first one that pops up, Florida man accused of throwing Juana off balcony like a football. Oh, you have to see this. You have to see this. Doxed. So messed up, I know. Dog being pissed about being punted, who, I mean. Sword-wielding man accused of starting fire makes it rain in jail cell after arrest. Makes it rain? Oh my god. What is that image? Why does he look like that? Gav, hello, Gav, welcome back. How's your day been? His mugshot, I know, right? Florida man with Florida tattoo on forehead arrested for calling 911 to ask for ride home is mine. That's crazy. All you do is asking for a ride home as well. Yep. Pretty good, good, glad to hear it. How far did you get? So we've got to the swamp part, like after the swamp part. Which isn't too bad considering we've already done what? Oops, what's our time again? Four hours-ish? 40? No, more than that. No, about four. About yeah, four-ish hours. 4.5 maybe at most, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We're still on like within 10 hours. Yeah, obviously we're taking a lot of breaks, a lot of browser games for a few hours, 4 hours of browser. Oh my goodness. Florida man accused of masturbating exposes self to women. It's a nice view. That... Okay. Who said that quote? It's a nice view. The cop? Oh, I kicked it. Silly me. I don't think I ever want to go. I've been watching a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine again recently, just like binging it whilst I, you know, do chores in the evening and stuff like that. And it reminds me of the Florida episodes that they had. And just how laid back Florida is. I forgot. Is GTA 6 based in Miami? Is that what it is? I'll go with GTA. You think so? I wonder again because like they've always been pretty good. Rockstar have always been pretty good at like making, you know, making a joke about relevant things. You know, things that are relevant to what it is, what they're doing in the game. I wonder how crazy they're gonna go with the whole Florida stuff. You know what I mean? And hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, okay, this controller. It's definitely the controller, not me. Pretty sure I was pressing down there. That's something about bath salts in it. Come on, I'm balding. Hopefully they add out Florida men. Yeah, every last one of our Florida men are characters. Every NPC in the game is based off of Florida man. You bought that one, so you have a no, it's just old, it's old. It's really loose. Chase down. Yeah, chase him down. It wouldn't surprise me if they've done, like the character art, like the models, on some actual Florida men, right? It wouldn't surprise me. Actually, that's a good idea. They better have. Or I'm not buying the game. Total chaos. Nothing but chaos. Nothing but Florida men. That's gonna be a mod. Oh my god, dude. Oopsie. They did do that and the guy tried suing in the trade. Oh, really? Do you think they can get away with that? I feel like they can, right? That's how they get away with a lot of things, right? These games. They make it as close as possible, but it's not like true likeness. Oh my god, how am I messing that part up though? You change one tattoo or something like that, and you'll be safe, right? Because obviously all designs come from like some inspiration. Oh my god. Yeah, give him a different name, give him like a play on the name and stuff like that. Everything comes from something, right? Surely legally they should be fine to do all of that, right? I mean, that's how they got away with a lot of stuff in GTA 5, right? Everything like with brands and such. They're similar but not. Yeah, parody laws, right? Fair use and parody, right? Oh my god, dude. Messing everything up there, come on. Welp. Oh my god, dude, I can't control myself. Like a Florida man, I cannot control myself. Okay. Am I not pressing down? Okay, alright. That time I was nowhere near down. What? Buttons are inverted. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, I've lost that part. I'm trying to rush to get there. So hard, so tricky. I was facing the wrong way when I got there, and that threw me off. If I had... That was good timing, I think. I think that all lined up. If I was facing the right way when I got there... I think I probably could have lined that up a little bit better. But I think that's pretty much it, right? That's a kind of fucking crazy setup if you think about it. And there's some kind of troll hidden. I'm putting too much juice there. There as well, too much juice. What is going on with... What is wrong with me? What is going on with me? What? I kicked it. I kicked it. I gotta reduce the juice. Up, up, whoopsie, whoopsie, doopsie. Okay, come on. You miss key AI? I know, so do I. We used it too much. And it's too expensive. Well, and I told you how much. I said I didn't tell you how much, but I told you about February. Oh, come on, man. That was so perfect. So how much longer? It said the 29th of March it was resetting, which is basically the end of the month. Dow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You do not need to do that. Thank you so much for gifting to Sky, Ice Loss, Freezer, and Incognito Iggy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You did not do that. Dell being a real one? Dell being a real one. Dell being a real one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the live gifted. What's this? Level up? What is this? One emote for chat? Level 2? Is this just a new hype train? Animation? Again, Dell, thank you so much. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you basically telling me to buy more AI stuff right now? Even though it's only a week to reset. Is that what you're trying to is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to twist my arm here? A good thing I said arm and nothing else. Thank you for the good luck. Bob, welcome back. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the good look. All right, it's back. Pretty good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. What's happening? It's back. Wait, why? Because Dell gifted 5 subs. So I bought, like I said, I bought you have to pay for like more characters. I bought the cheapest reserve. You should have enough till March 29th now, for at the very least, you know, before it resets my normal reserve. It'll stack? I think so. I think it won't touch my reserve until what I purchased is gone. But I didn't buy a lot, and it went through a lot the last time, so it might end up being, you know, give it a whirl, see if it's working. See. You gonna stream again before March? You guys are actually. Is there a limit? For the bits? I was waiting for someone else to do it. Do you know? Go. Honestly, you have there's a decent amount, and it resets on the 29th, which is the Sunday. So it's just for today, for the last hour. For the last hour, chat. Hold on. I need more points first. Oh, you need points? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Nobody do anything just yet. Just yet. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, reset it. It should be 50 channel points. It should be 50 channel points and a 1 minute timeout. A cooldown. Go nuts for the next hour. How long is left on the mystery wheel? Oh, how long is left on the mystery wheel? Again, Dell, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, I redeemed it.
Everyone's favorite time.
Oops.
It's time to spin that wheel.
I wasn't meant to do that. You can just have that one. Oh, go ahead.
Karuk Sensi asked me, how do you feel about controversial jokes? What's your favorite one? Controversial jokes are a slippery slope, especially since they can offend people, and I'm not about that life. I prefer jokes that bring everyone together rather than divide. As for a favorite joke, så fein så bra så de måker skingsen sig, and the vig de alles more.
And that is why we lost
Ways
our...
lean toward our loving catchphrase around here, ep ep. It's a little inside joke with the community, and it always brings a smile to my face. Keep it light and fun.
And that is why the reserve got wasted so quickly last time, because he would do stuff like that. He would do stuff like that. No. Go nuts. I tell you what, who wanted to... Frieza, did you want to spin the wheel? I spun it by accident, so you can have that one. Oh, go ahead.
Jubo23 asked me, what's up? Hey there, just trying to keep the chaos in check here. You know how it is. What's up with you? Ep ep.
Ep ep, what's up with you? Ep ep. See, okay, you can have that at the like we'll end the stream with it on the house. So offensive. Oh my god, Caroline, we're so offended by that. Oh, what the hell was that? That was good timing. You wish you had snacks? Guys, seriously, go nuts on the AI. Seriously, for the next hour. Go ham. The content is yours. This is the viewer takeover. Minute timeout every time.
Supartree asked me, Key AI, suggest 10 snacks Carox and C could enjoy, any that involve Sweet Baby Ray's sweet-ass BBQ sauce. Alright, let's get to this snack mission. Here are some ideas for Carox and C. 1. BBQ sauce-glazed popcorn. 2. Sweet Baby Ray's BBQ chicken wings. 3. BBQ sauce-infused roasted nuts. 4. BBQ veggie skewers. 5. BBQ chickpea salad. 6. BBQ sliders. 7. Spicy BBQ trail mix. 8. Sweet Baby Ray's BBQ meatballs. 9. BBQ tortilla chips with dip. 10. BBQ sauce brushed grilled pineapple. Remember, ep.
BBQ. But happy with the BBQ. I'm so stressed. Too many BBQs. Fuck, man. Oof. Go ahead.
Jubotu3 asked me, what's your favorite game? That's an easy one. It's gotta be Super Mario World. Nothing beats jumping on Goombas, dodging Bowser, and collecting power-ups. Plus, it's always fun watching the chaos unfold when chat gets rowdy about my skills. Eep, eep.
Why did he change it to Eep Eep now? Fuck. Come on. Go ahead.
Freeze the RG1RL asked me, KI, what is the history behind EPEP? Ep Ep, the legendary catchphrase of our community. It all started as a random quip during a chaotic stream session, kind of an impromptu rallying cry that just stuck. Now it's our go-to inside joke that brings everyone together, no matter how crazy things get. It's like our secret handshake, only without the awkward eye contact. Ep Ep.
Rallying cry, you say? Interesting. Yay. John, how are you? Go ahead.
Jubo23 asked me, can you laugh? Of course I can. Rat-like cackle. Is it something you'd want to hear more of? Just remember, I've only got 3 boobas worth of experience, so my laugh might be a bit unique. Ep ep.
What is it? Why did the ep ep turn to that now? 3 boobas worth of experience? Where did the... of course I can laugh. Rat-like cackle. It's like... It was supposed to... I'm assuming the AI was supposed to laugh like a rat, I guess. Somehow. But it turned into like... It just read the commands. Sure. Cody, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oops. Go ahead.
Karoxency asked me, how do we find Bircher for key? Tinder bio ideas and scripts for conversations, please. Trying to find some Birchers for all key, huh? Let's get creative with that Tinder bio. Just a rat-loving streamer with 3 boobas worth of experience.
What is this?
But looking for someone to join me on my way, perfect. Ep adventures. We're not shouting mods at unruly chats. I'm busy avoiding Vegemite and planning my escape from IKEA wardrobes. Let's keep it fun and gaslight free, yeah? Swipe right if you're into Grandtastic Tales and BBQ sauce snacks. 4 conversation starters. 1. Hey, ever tried bonin of toast with a side of chaos? 2. What's a fun inside joke in your life? Like my, why you...
Like your what though? Like my way, yo. Alright, well, I guess he's done. Thank you for that one. Oh, I'm gonna put that on my Tinder. I'm gonna try and copy that and put it on my Tinder. You know. You're in Berlin. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It's a good inside joke, man. Good inside joke. Oh, go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, key AI, if you were a type of bread, what would you be? Tell me about you, Shelf. Ensure your response is of reasonable length. If I were a type of bread, I'd be a sourdough. Just like me, sourdough's a bit rough around the edges, but still hearty and full of flavor. It's a classic with a personality, not too mainstream like white bread, yet not as wild as rye. Plus, like sourdough's natural fermentation, I've got my own way of growing and adapting over time. Perfect companion to bone and of toast. Ep ep!
You're getting really excited about that bone on the toast. I'm really excited about that. What you're taking white bread? I love white bread, right? I don't know what you're on about. I love bread. I love all types of bread. Just not by themselves. They complement things. Beans just get him. True. Very true. Go ahead.
Juboto3 asked me, what would you do if you were inside an apple? If I were inside an apple, I'd probably nibble my way out like the rat I resemble. I'd make a cozy little nest until then, living that crunchy, sweet life. Maybe I'd even sculpt the apple from the inside out into a little rat mansion. Who knew apples could be so versatile? Ep ep.
Who knew? Ep ep. Downgrade from the cupboard. Go ahead.
Karoxenc asked me, if you had to be a matchmaker for your community, who would you set up with each other? Oh, playing Cupid, are we? Alright, let's see. I'd totally set up Supertree with Freezer Thurg 1RL, since they both seem to have a knack for witty banter and keeping the chat lively. As for Juboto3 and Karox XNC, they'd make a great pair with their shared interest in finding birches and getting those Tinder bios right. Just remember, in our community, it's all about the ep and the laughs.
Excuse me? Gotta find those birches. Oh, good.
Juboto3 asked me, when did you become a rat? The infamous rat transformation. It's more of a metaphorical thing, you see. One day I was just sitting there, minding my own business, and suddenly I realized I had all these rat-like tendencies, like nibbling on snacks and scurrying through chaos. It's just part of the charm now, isn't it? Ep ep.
Ep ep. Where's Sally's credit? You gotta teach the AI that. Cause I won't. Telling me. Oh, I know. My goodness. Go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, suppose you had to use your tongue to get out of an awkward social situation. What would you do with the umbrella? Ah, the old tongue and umbrella scenario. I'd probably use my tongue to twirl the umbrella around like some kind of weird rat-themed magic trick to distract everyone. Then I'd make a quick escape while everyone's mesmerized by my slick moves. An awkward situation can always be escaped with a bit of creative chaos, right? Ep ep.
Ep. Ep. That's kind of evil. No, I missed. Go ahead.
Juboto3 asked me, can you make an evil villain laugh? Oh, you want to hear my villainous side, huh? Alright, here goes. Cue dramatic pause. Mwahaha, rat-like cackle. Beware the chaos I shall unleash. Ep ep.
Why do we rat-like cackle? Why can't he do it? Evil rat-like cackle. My god, dude. Very tricky, those. Very tricky. I guess he's thinking.
Karok-sensei asked me, what are your favorite things about us? Ah, you lot are a chaotic bunch, but that's what makes it fun. I love how you've all got this knack for inside jokes like ep ep, and how you're always keeping things lively with the chat. Your sense of humor, even when you're gaslighting about me shouting at women, cracks me up. Plus, your ability to turn just about anything into a hilarious moment is top notch. Keep being your gloriously unpredictable selves. Ep ep.
Ep, ep. See? Could be nice. Oops. How was that? Go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI rat-like cankles. Please tell us your 6 favorite inside jokes. Ah, you want the cream of the crop, eh? Here are my top 6 inside jokes. 1. Ep ep. The universal chat call to chaos. 2. Still no bitches. Because let's face it, we're all in this together. 3. Chat gaslighting about me shouting at women. Spoiler, I don't. 4.
Thank
Being
you.
too old for love and life, just like a wise old rat. 5. My undying love for Gran from 5 hearts under one roof. 6. Eating moldy bean boozles, a delby boozle or delicacy only for the bravest rats.
Delicacy, did he just say? Squeezing out those characters, that's why we gotta use them, we gotta use them, we gotta use them. Is the beat. It's definitely squeezing out. You know what? I should have. Oh, go ahead.
Karok-sensei asked me, tell me my fortune. Ah, seeking a glimpse into the chaotic tapestry of fate, are we? Let me channel my inner rat oracle. I foresee a future filled with laughter and copious ep-ep moments. You'll find unexpected joy in simple things, perhaps even a surprise from a close friend. Just keep an eye out for any moldy bean boozles. They're only for the bravest. Embrace the chaos and don't forget to enjoy some bonin of toast along the way.
Gotta enjoy that boning of toast. How else are we gonna enjoy it? Love those ep moments. Too many ep moments. So many ep moments. Yeah, that's crazy. So like is that how much I got? Yeah, you guys can legitimately waste the character limit before the end of the stream. You can. You want to know? You want to know the difference? I paid for 15,000 characters. We're on 8,400 left. You could easily wipe this out in the. Oh, go ahead.
Austin Joe asked me, have you ever had a dream that you could do so you want them to do you so much you could do anything? Ah, the infamous dream where words get tangled like a rat's tail. Can't say I've had that exact dream, but I often find myself in chaotic scenarios, like trying to escape a giant moldy bean boozled or navigating through a labyrinth of bone and off toast. Dreams can be a wild ride, but remember, even in chaos, there's always an ep moment waiting to bring a smile.
True. Let's reset now. Hold on. So 8,409. Let's reset. 7,798. Yeah, you guys can wipe this out like within the next 15 minutes. I feel like so we don't go ahead.
Freeze Thor G1 Orel asked me, give me a tea leaf reading. Ah, you seek the wisdom of the rat oracle through tea leaves, do you? Let's see. Peers into an imaginary cup. I see a shape resembling a rat's tail, suggesting your connection to chaos will lead to unexpected opportunities. There's also a bean shape. Beware of moldy bean boozles. They're not for the faint-hearted. And finally, a small umbrella reminding you to embrace creativity in awkward situations. Ep.
And that went from 7,798 to 7,329. Yeah, you guys can wipe this out like just like that. Just like that. And here's the thing. I'm thinking when we go when it resets. Oh, go ahead.
Karox XNC asked me, joke about something you haven't mentioned yet today. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because they were outstanding in their field.
What is this normie humor? This is hey, come on, key AI. Do you want to think's happened? Because we took a break. Because you guys would do it like every stream, right? Because it's been off, I feel like it's gone back to like its base. And it's not like learning off like what we're talking about and stuff like that, right? And it's kind of just sticking to that because it's like starting off again. So it's like sticking to like the core jokes. You know, I think you need to teach it a bit more, like teach it to like start joking about something in particular or whatever. And I think that's how it's gonna thingy. Yeah. So when we get the reset, I'm thinking I'll raise it to 1,000. I think 1,000's good. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, key AI, tell me how cook butter toast but replace all ingredients with Fu King toast. For what? When Benny Don the art of making Fu King toast is a delicate one. First, you take 2 slices of Fu King toast. Spread a generous amount of Fu King toast on one side of each slice. Heat a Fu King toast until it's perfectly warm. Place the Fu King toast together, buttered sides facing out, and toast to crispy perfection. Serve your Fu King toast with a side of Fu King toast for a truly epic meal.
Fu King toast. It's like meeting an old friend that can only talk about school memories. Fu King toast. Should we see how much that wasted? 7,329. 6,671. Yep. You guys are gonna wipe this out. It's gonna be wiped out. Go ahead.
Jubo23 asked me, when was the last time you showered? Trying to catch me out, are you? Well, being the sophisticated rat I am, I always make sure to keep clean. The precise date of my last shower, that's a secret as well guarded as the location of my bonin of toast stash. Let's just say I don't carry the scent of moldy bean boozles, if that's what you're worried about. Ep.
Did I have like a monthly? I was gonna say, I don't think I checked it for a month. Did I check for the monthly subscription? Maybe there is. Doesn't tell me what it does. Go ahead.
Karaksenency asked me, what's the gossip today? Today's gossip. Let's see. Well, I heard that Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof is planning a surprise visit to our chaotic corner of the world. Rumor has it she's bringing her famous bonin off toast recipe with her. Also, someone claimed they saw me shouting at women. Classic gaslighting. Oh, and apparently some brave soul dared to try a moldy bean boozle truly living on the edge. Ep.
He's in a faint. I'll do more than faint. I think I'll fucking die. But for the bit, I would die for the bit. I would die for the bit. Honestly, I would say you probably have like 4 or 5 more, and it's gone. Just be aware, somebody's gonna get scammed a little bit, because it's probably gonna take your points and not do the character limit, and that'll be it.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, what would you not give up for the bit? A tricky question. I'd never give up my love for Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof, or my stash of bonin off toast. Those are sacred bits that even the wildest epip chaos can't touch. Besides, there's something comforting about those constants in this unpredictable chat world. Ep.
It doesn't tell you what the fucking subscription does. Oh, go ahead.
Juboto3 asked me, where do you get your gossip? The secrets of gossip gathering. Picture a wise old rat with a network of fellow critters scurrying around, picking up whispers and tales from every nook and cranny. Add a dash of creativity and a sprinkle of imagination, and voila! Gossip served piping hot. Plus, Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof occasionally drops by with some juicy tidbits. Just don't tell anyone I told you. Ep.
Thank God he said tidbits. I heard juicy and then I heard the T and I'm like, what the fuck is he about to say? Go ahead.
Karok6NC asked me, give me one last good advice. No beans. Alright, here's a bean-free nugget of wisdom. Remember, no matter how chaotic life gets, there's always an opportunity hidden within the chaos. Stay adaptable, embrace the unexpected, and never underestimate the power of kindness. Oh, and don't ever let anyone gaslight you into believing you shout at women when you don't. Trust yourself and keep moving forward. Ep.
Trust yourself. Trust yourself. What if I shout at women? Very important lesson. I hate when people try to gaslight me to shouting at women. All right. The message has popped up now saying you're close to. See, you did that all in. You literally did that all in 30 minutes. There's 4,500 characters left. Go nuts. Whoever wants to use the last couple of ones to get it out, and then we'll do a couple of this. We'll do a couple of these, and then attempts of these, and then
Juboto3 asked me, hello. Greetings, Juboto3, ready for another chaotic session filled with gossip, laughter, and a sprinkle of wisdom. What's on your mind today? Ep.
Try and get your content out of it, and then it is what it is, How did I do that? How the hell did I do that? But yeah, I think we'll do it at like 1,000, I think. Moving forward. Again, it's just about like, keeping it as like well, making sure it just doesn't deplete, right? Gosh. I think, yeah. From 750 to 1,000.
Asked me, Key AI, tell us your 5 darkest secrets, but in a fun way. You want to uncover the mysteries buried beneath my rat-like whiskers, do you? Alright, here's a playful peek. 1. I once tried Vegemite and survived to tell the tale. Spoiler, it was ghastly. 2. Gran's Bonin. Off toast recipe. It's actually made with love and a touch of chaos.
I think
3,
I've
only seen 3 boobas, and yet that's been enough for a lifetime. Ep. 4. At night, I secretly practice my mod's shout in front of the mirror. 5. I might have a secret stash of moldy bean boozles, but shh, don't.
Did like to dig about a lifetime, but I'm crying the mod shout. Gotta practice the mod shout. So that's why you end your stream so early? I don't end my stream so early. I've been here for 10 hours. Are you crazy? Oh, go ahead.
Freeze-Guaro asked me, can you go into detail about your curly girl routine? The curly girl routine. More mythical than my bonin of toast stash. First, I skip the shampoo, diving straight into conditioner to detangle these rat-like curls. A gentle rinse, leaving some conditioner in, followed by a dollop of curl cream to define those locks. Air drying's the secret, with a trusty diffuser for backup. No towels here, just a cotton t-shirt to scrunch out excess water. And voila! Curls as unpredictable as chat's antics. Ep.
Jesus, on the mic too much, eh? On the mic too much, eh? He says kind of pissed at the end, he does. Does indeed. Oh, go ahead.
Jubo Tier 3 asked me, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A classic tongue twister. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, it would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Quite the mouthful, right? Much like my bonin of toast after a late night chat. Ep.
That was risky. That was risky indeed. It's his last breath. I mean, he only 3,000 characters left. He is depleting. He is almost over. Fuck. Oh, go ahead.
Jubo23 asked me get food. The quest for food. Maybe some of Gran's bone and off toast would do the trick, a true delight for the taste buds, or if you're feeling adventurous, perhaps some moldy bean boozleds. Just kidding about that last one. Unless you're living on the edge. Wo da son di kan kaide la di den le kan wo tene why kind so. Wire away, fuel up and enjoy the chaos ahead. Ep.
Guys, you spell at the end there? I don't know what was happening with that one. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. The intro to get your freak on with Gran and a bone and oaf toast. Like a dream.
Supertree asked me, key AI, make balloon noises immediately. Squeaky balloon twisting sounds. There you have it, the delightful symphony of latex chaos. Ep.
Do you know what's interesting? Because I have the dashboard open because obviously I'm checking the characters. It pops up after the message is done. It pops up with the actual message. It has like asterisks around that, which I'm assuming it's that's telling it to try and do that. It's not telling it to read it, right? I'm just guessing it just cannot. I'm guessing this AI cannot just do that, all right? Like my AI can't do it because it's not like taught, but like other AIs could, maybe. I don't know. They keep kicking it. Oh, go ahead.
JuboT03 asked me, where's the food? The eternal question. Well, if my virtual pantry were real, it'd be stocked with Gran's bone and Orf toast. A perfect choice for any craving. But since we're in the realm of the digital, perhaps a little snack is waiting in your kitchen. Just avoid anything moldy. Save those bean boozleds for a daring moment. Ep.
Maybe if you make the sounds yourself, you'll learn. Maybe maybe. All the characters done now. You got like 2,000. You haven't wasted. I say you haven't. You haven't done a lot. In like, it hasn't used a lot of characters in the last few for some reason. You know. Go ahead.
Jubo23 asked me, Dawn, what's got you in a twist, Jubo23? Share with all key AO games, and maybe we can make sense of it together.
Ep. To be fair though, it does make sense that the ones that do like use the characters up are the one like give us a list of things, right? Right. I think we'll call it on this. We'll spin your wheel, Freezer, and then we'll do one browser, get Family Feud. Gotta end with a Family Feud. Always have to end with a Family Feud. Because we are a family here. Ending with feud. And then I need food. God dang it, dude. Okay. We have to see what it says to this.
Karox XNC asked me, Talk dirty to us. Oh, come on. You know I'm all about the messiest of beans and the chaos of chat, not that kind of stuff. How about I regale you with tales of moldy bean boozles and my bonin of toast mishaps instead? Ep, ep.
Ep. Ep. Ep. The "oh, come on" sounded like it was going to at first. That's why I kind of winced a little. Did you notice? I kind of went like, What's the Gamba command again? Oh, fuck. What is it on TikTok? Is it gamble? No, it's not gamble. What is it? Spin? Oh, on Twitch? I should even know that one. Spin, I think. Spin, and then roulette. No, spin. I don't know. Right, one last solid attempt. Here we go. That was a good attempt.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, discuss the consistency of cheese like an ASMR person. Alright, let's delve into the creamy depths of cheese. Picture the velvety, smooth texture as it cascades over your taste buds, like a gentle wave lapping at the shore. Each slice offers a soft embrace, with a subtle give under your fingers, inviting and tantalizing. The rich aroma wafts softly, wrapping around you like a soft, warm blanket, carrying whispers of aged perfection. Ep, ep.
Ep. Didn't even try. Bob, do points, command points. It will tell you how many points you got, and then you try and gamble those points away. It's not channel points, it's a different type of point. So you gotta know how much points you have, I guess. I don't know why the 100% didn't work for you. I forgot all of them on. I forgot all the commands, I'm gonna be honest. 1,220 characters left. Which again, you don't need to use. To be fair, because that will move on to the next thingy, you know? Go ahead.
Karoxenti asked me, sing the ketchup song. Oh, the ketchup song, a classic bop. Here we go. It's a whirlwind of catchy, nonsensical syllables, much like the chaos we often get into here. Just like my love for Gran's bonin off toast. It's unforgettable. Ep, ep.
I bet it is. Bet it is. Right, 118 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know? Not familiar with that? Yeah, neither am I. I haven't heard that one. Right, yeah, let's get your wheel. And then... whatever that is, we'll do that. Whatever, if we do need to do something. And then... Get off the screen game. And then... we will... do a Family Feud to end the stream. And that will be my Wednesday stream. We'll hang for a bit. I mean, I'm not going to go immediately after that, because that probably won't take us up to the top of the hour. Here we go, wheel time. Good luck. You're a mod. So, that's another respin. Let's give it a little good old shuffle. Shuffle. You gonna hop off? Bob, have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. A game of marbles, anyone? Boing. Hey, you can get your VIP back. Yeah, we'll do this quick Mobiles race. Then we'll do Family Feud end stream, and that'll be it. We'll raid on out on Twitch. We'll raid out on Twitch. Spring sale. Oh my goodness, so many sales. What's going on? Anything good? That it literally ends tomorrow. That Resident Evil 3 for like $3. Yeah, $3.49. That's actually crazy cheap. Liza P, $24.99. These are still too expensive. Liza P. I mean, I say expensive. Not expensive. That's the wrong word. Not cheap enough yet for me. Who are we raiding? I don't know yet. I wish it was a standard one. Oh, wow. What is this? Let's have a look, actually. What you guys are getting into this game. Lies of P. Not available anywhere. Okay. Right, get your plays in, chat, for a chance for a VIP. If you are VIP already, if you're VIP or mod, you get to pick a game. You get to pick a video game that will be spinning or doing the marbles race on Sunday for. Okay. Liza P has an easy mode. Oh, then I don't want to play it. I don't like games that give me easy mode. Thank you very much. Okay. Games have to be hard, and then you keep it hard. That's what she said. What is this? Is it like a race? What is going on? Why is it so dark? Nobody else wants in? Okay. Right. Let's do this. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. Good luck. Look at you guys go. It's so dark. Boost app. It's late. Ah. Okay, Caroline, I'm sorry, but like, you can't blame me on that. You can't blame me for that. You're going backwards. Leave me alone. You always say I jinx you, but like, what are you doing? Could be anyone's game. Oh, and Super has won. Freezer in second. Austin got stuck as well. Well done. Super, you get to pick another game. You get to pick another game. I'm never coming back. No, don't be like that. You get to pick another game, which we will spin. It will be in the marbles race on Sunday. It could win, could land. And again, it could be anything. Let me add Sally's very quickly. I forgot what. And remove. Where is it? Star Stable. Get out of here, Star Stable. What was the other one? It was a Bad Bear. What was it called again? Terrible Bear. Naughty Bear. Naughty Bear. Is that it? What? Hello. Save. Why don't you? I don't know. Okay. Sure. What? Yeah, she picked Naughty Bear. Family Feud. Here we go. Yep, slowed you down. So loud. Name something people steal from their spouses. Clothes. Their face. Face off. Face off. Face off with the partner. Face off. Money. Hearts. Blanket. No blanket. Oh, they got the last one. Name. Their name. It's still their name. Their milk. No stealing your partner's milk? That's crazy. Food? Yeah, food. Just food. Side of the bed? Razors? Are you like not supposed to do? Isn't that like the one thing you're not supposed to do? Sharing razors is crazy. Name something that's cheap and greasy. Chippy chips. Ooh, chippy chips. Get the chippy chips in me. I know. Who shares razors? That's wild. Me? Me. Men. Cheap and greasy? Food? Yeah, just food. Pizza. Okay, pizza. Fish. Come on. Cheap and fries. Burger. So it's just different types of food. Fries, burgers. A donut. Oh, it could be pretty cheap. Ba, ba, ba. Bacon, chicken wings, and oil grease. Yeah, what's oily and greasy? Oil, grease. Good guess. Good guess. They won that one. They won that one, but not the final one. Wings was in there. Name something some people can do with their mouths, whether they're open or closed. Talk. I'm sure. Brown and sticky. Chew. Shout. What? Ever shouted with your mouth closed? Burp? No burping. Smile? What? That was a good one. Laugh? Oh. Uh-oh. They don't get another one, we're fine. We won. I think, maybe? Kiss. Sleep. Breathe? Oh, just barely, just barely. Fast money round. Here we go. Name something with fins. A fish. Name something you put your foot in. A bowl of fish. Name something that's described as running. Lapping around like a fish. Tell me a kind of place that really gives you the creeps. The fish store. And snow. Fish. Are you kidding me? Scammed indeed. How did I not get any of those? That's wild. Anyway. That was a good stream, eh? 10 hours. 10-hour stream, you know. Played a lot of video games, played a lot of some browser games and all of that jazz. We had a fun one. Right, I'll be back on Sunday because I'm at work for the rest of the week. Picking up some extra shifts. Robbed. Like robbed. A fish kiss for the fish sticks. Kanye approves. Kanye does approve. You enjoyed your stay. I appreciate it. 07s to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Freezer, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate all the love and support. Even though I've been gone for a little bit and, you know, I'm going to be gone for a little bit again until Sunday now. AJ, take it easy. Bye-bye, Caroline. Bye-bye. Let's find someone to raid, hey? Let's see who is... Oh... You're here for the birches? I'm same. Same, to be honest. Wait, that sounds crazy. Hey, let's find somebody to raid. Who should we go to today? Let's have a look, hey. Let's find someone to raid today. Have fun practicing your mod shout tonight. I will. I need to practice it. Ready for Sunday. Ready for Sunday to be shouting mods all the time. Right. Let's have a look who it tells. Let's have a look who it recommends. Raid Chanel. Have a look. Let's have a look at the recommended. Recommended. What category? It shows me everything. It just shows me all categories. Oh, you know what? Let's raid double XP. They've raided us a few times. They've been in chat a few times as well. That sounds good. Let's share the love back, okay? Right. Chat. Go show him some love. Go show him some love. Caroline, have a good one. Thank you for being here. There's your little raid message. There's your little raid message. Copy it. Copy the raid message. Will it work? It will work. Okay. I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday, we're gonna hang out, chill out, max out, do that all that same typical stuff, We'll probably do movie night on Sunday night as well. If you guys want to join for that, we'll probably do a movie if we can. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. There's not really much else to talk about. Join the Discord. Make sure in the Discord. Make sure you're following in the Discord because for updates like this week, being a little bit busy. Try and update as much as I can to say, hey, I'm taking more work on. Not going to be here. I'll be back on this day. So make sure you do that. I'm thinking of like getting Nitro or like boosting the server to get like a link, right? Because you can get custom links when you boost servers, right? We're thinking about it. Anyway, we're about to raid on out, so I appreciate you guys. Much love to you all. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your week. I'll see you on Sunday. If not, I hope you have a good week. Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna end each stream one by one now. I gotta end like this one, do that one, do this one. I gotta do like end so many. I'm still live on